Cael clonc gyda hen ffrindiau, timlo'r tywod dan ein traed. Cyfnewid ein joggers am y jingle arins. A dangos i'r tîm pwy yw'r bos. Mae bywyd arferol yn araf ddychwelyd. Ond cofiwch, mae cwrt tu allan yn dal yn fwy diogel na chwrt dan do. A gyda'r profion, hyd yn oed am fan symptomau, cadw pellter pan ni'n mynd allan, a bod yn gyfrifol. Cawn weld pawb yn ddiogel unwaith eto. Mae gan bawb ei reswm. I ddiogelu Cymru.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of EsportsWales, FAW, and the Keep Wales Safe campaign, welcome to the Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup live stream.
Yeah, EsportsWales Twitch account is an English language platform, so today's event will be in the medium of English. However, should you wish to submit a question through the chat function in Welsh, please do so, and we'll endeavour to answer your questions. However, we will translate the questions to be answered in English so that others on the stream can benefit from the answers and indeed even help us out a little bit as well.
Yeah, everyone needs a bit of help from time to time. Should we have too many questions, we will select topics and themes that best answer as many of the questions as we can. Now, first up today, we take a look at when Wales internationals Rabbi Matondo and Reuben Colwill took on EsportsPro gamer Newport-born Tyler Phillips of Gareth Bale's 11's Esports. First up, Matondo, followed by Col, who is a surprise Euro 2020 caller, of course, and who made his debut last Wednesday against France, or a debut against Pogba and co. After these first two exhibition games, the two Wales internationals will go head-to-head.
Yeah, from tomorrow, June 7th, there is a phased move to Alert Level 1, which was confirmed last week as restrictions in Wales continue to be eased. However, the advice remains that it is safe to meet up outside, to keep your distance, while also, sorry guys, also you're out to take the vaccine, I can't even see, take the vaccine when you're offered to do so and get the test to self-isolate for mild symptoms, even if you have been vaccinated already.
There you go. Owen's got his glasses on now. So
I am sorry, I'm sorted rest of the day.
Let's get back to today's action then. The big tournament is set to begin at 2 o'clock, so please stay tuned. And once we are ready for things to get underway, we will let you know. But while we wait, here is a taster from the FAW boys of what we recorded earlier this week. Enjoy.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome. Now, over the past year with lockdown, FIFA and esports have entered a new stage in its development. And in 5 minutes, we will be kicking off with a number of FIFA exhibition games to remind the nation to keep to themselves and to keep Wales safe. It's a very exciting lineup, and I don't think some of the players have ever played in conditions like this before, but we will be seeing Welsh superstars. FAW players Rabbi Matondo and Reuben Colwill go head-to-head to show us who is the best FIFA player. Very interesting. Now, we know you want to dive straight into the action, but to help the Welsh players, we have enlisted Tyler Phillips from Newport, who plays for Gareth Bale's 11's esports team, to play against Rabbi Matondo in a match and also give him some tips along the way. But we're not going to leave Reuben out of the mix either. So we have brought in Georgia Peplo, who previously played for Cardiff City Esports, to have a few games and give some tips before going to the main exhibition match. So following these games, we'll move to our big final. Rabbi Matondo taking on Reuben Colwill. Wales versus Wales, and we cannot wait. But before we do that, let's have a catch-up with Tyler. Tyler, how are you doing? Lovely to have you involved today. Are you okay?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. Okay, let's get straight to it because we've got a big match ahead of you today. How are you feeling about taking on a professional footballer in Rabbi Matondo?
It'll be exciting. It'll be good just to see what level he's at. Obviously, because he's a professional footballer, it'd be good to see the difference on and off the pitch.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game downtime footballers. So,
yes.
Are you aware of any of his skills? Do you know if he's any good or not, or are you kind of go into this into the dark?
I don't. There are a lot of professional footballers that that are quite good at gaming, but I'm assuming he's going to be quite good because he's similar to my age. So
yeah, okay. Do you know what? I think he might be as well. So it's going to be an interesting game, that's for sure. And listen, the last kind of year or so has been really tough. So tell us, how have you personally kept safe during the pandemic?
Just following the guidelines as much as possible, doing the stuff that's needed to like shopping and stuff like that. But other than that, just staying in.
Yeah, cool. And I suppose if you're staying in, Tyler, that means you can practice a bit more on FIFA, right?
Yeah, that side of it has been a lot better. Allowing me to just stay in, it just helps the gaming aspect of it 100%.
And have you improved? Have you seen an improvement in yourself?
The first lockdown, 100%. Yeah, even the slight margins with 1 or 2 wins against the better players, 100%. You could see the difference.
Yeah, cool. And Tyler, you are part of Gareth Bale's 11s bar team, aren't you? The esports team they've got there. Tell me, how is that? Because that is a pretty impressive like Twitter bio or Instagram bio, isn't it?
Yeah. It absolutely crazy, absolutely crazy. Even still to this day, I've been with him just short of 2 years now, and every day is unbelievable. Especially with him being probably the biggest Welsh player ever, really.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to say the least. So, have you managed to play a lot as a team recently, or not?
It is more, the team is more individual, as FIFA is just an individual game, but as a team, there are a few players that has come and gone. The pro players at the moment, just me and Stokes. He's really good, Stokes, yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay, and let's get back to the main match against Rabbi Matondo a little bit later on. What tips are you potentially willing to give him? Are you going to help him at all today?
I don't want to give him many tips because I'm sure he's going to be quite a good player himself, but the current meta at the moment with FIFA 21 is 5 at the back. But that's all the tips I'm going to give him. Okay,
so he might start with 5 in the back. And if he does, that's a tip from you, Tyler. Hey, listen, Tyler, wicked talking to you before the game. And good luck to you in that match. It's now time to get into the first game today. It's time to hand over to the casters.
So there I was earlier this week talking to Tyler. Will he go 5 at the back? That's the big question. So it's Wales versus Wales. We've got Reuben Colwell's picture up, but that's not him. It's gonna be Rabbi Matondo playing here against Tyler. We've got Tyler on the ball in red. So Tyler in red, Matondo in yellow. Oh, and it's gonna be a fascinating game, that's for sure.
You know what? It'll be brilliant watching Wales against Wales. At least they're both teams we'll know well, and looking forward to the Euros, of course, that kick off next week. But yeah, yellow Wales on the attack, the through ball should be threaded down the right, but easily picked off. And let's see kind of what the style of play of both sides.
Yeah, just to correct ourselves, even though we're talking about Tyler playing against Matondo in that interview, this is actually Reuben playing against him here. Great save there.
Oh.
Tyler looking to take the lead there. Now then, what can Reuben Colwell do? Let's have a look at him then. What's he got to offer? Tough tackle there by Tyler, no messing about. There's plenty of space down this right hand side. That through ball looking to feed the striker. I think it's Wayne. Is it Wayne Hennessy or Danny Ward in goal? I can't quite see from my picture right now.
I think Hennessy was there in time. And more up front, back to Ampadu and Ramsey in the middle. Wonder what team Wales will actually select in midfield for the Euros when they do start. That's a great tackle by Rodon. Ampadu Wales.
There you go, Ampadu on the ball once again, spreading it nicely back interchange. Is there a shot on? Just looking for that shot, left and right. Nice interchange, tough tackle there, Colwell. He knows how to put a tackle in. We've seen that for Cardiff City this season. And once again, we get the ball away. But Tyler really dictating the play, Owain.
Yeah, Tyler definitely looking more comfortable on the ball. It's 1-on-1 here. More. Oh, what a save by Hennessy. He should have scored that one if he'd be kicking himself. The outswinging corner picked off by Wayne Hennessy, but Matondo left off the hook there, really.
Yeah, but he's giving the ball back straight to Bale. Bale on the ball. Oh, good tackle there. Here's Ampadu for Colwell's Wales in yellow. Love that yellow strip, I must admit. You can't beat the red, can you? The red ball, of course. And here comes Ampadu. Ampadu to Moore. He's a big man, great turn. He's got great feet in real life and great feet on the game as well. He's through on goal. Can he get the shot away? Yes, he can, and he scores a goal! Kiefer Moore for Tyler's Wales. Puts them 1-11. Look at Colwell's face. He's absolutely gutted. And look at that. I thought he'd kind of done too much there, but he got a shot off, and they're ahead.
Yeah, Kiefer Moore was driven wide, wasn't he? But he had a sniff on goal earlier on and made sure he tucked that one to the far corner. Now then, Colwell has it all to do. He's been under pressure in this first half. But Tyler...
He needs to get hold of the ball, doesn't he? He keeps giving it away. There we go then, down the right-hand side. Here he is, the maestro Gareth Bale, inwards towards Ramsey, another maestro to Kiefer Moore. Oh, what a goal that was! Bang, 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 lovely interchange. It's 2-0, and Tyler's Wales are absolutely flying now.
Colwell just needs to get a bit of ball here, doesn't he? Just keep knocking around the midfield and back four just to settle down a bit. He needs to score next.
He needs to move forward as well. He's given away that ball in dangerous positions, and he's done it once again there.
Kiefer Moore on the move, wasn't he? Looking for his hat-trick already.
Kiefer Moore again. Lovely little interchanges to Dan James. He's very fast, as many of you know watching on FIFA. Back into Moore. He should deal with that, Colwell, but he hasn't. Moore. Is he going to shoot? Oh, he's doing too much.
bit of showboating in the box by Kiefer Moore, wasn't it? And now can Colwell counter-attack here with down the left. The other Kiefer Moore, the yellow Kiefer Moore. How are we going to distinguish between both sides?
There you go. It's a bit better there by Reuben Colwell, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he needs a bit more pace, doesn't he, in the attack, get the ball forward a bit more.
Yeah, definitely
Good defending.
Now then, he's back on the ball. He's a great footballer, Reuben Colwell. One cap for Wales in real life, of course, against France the other night. He's got a free kick now. He goes for the short one. Oh, he lost the ball straight away. Dan James, what can his pace do? He is lightning fast in real life. He's lightning fast on the game. 1-on-1 with the keeper. Oh, he's trying to showboat there. Oh, Tyler be kicking himself there. That was a really good chance.
Oh, that was an opportunity to put the game to bed.
Yeah, indeed it was. It's still alive, though, down the right-hand side. And it goes, and it's a goal. Dan James makes up the mistake. It's 3-0. And look at that smile from Tyler. He's sat in his living room chilling, beating a professional footballer at FIFA. Life is sweet. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, and it's only going to get worse. 32 minutes on the clock, and James makes it 3, and it could be 4 before half-time. Kiefer Moore on the turn. Can he get a shot away? Yes, he can. He's left. The rebound, and it's in. Roberts.
It was offside. He's given offside on that one. Saved by the lino. Let's be honest.
Oh, he's juggling the ball, yeah. Gets a shot away, but it's easy for Hennessy to save.
At 3-0 at this stage, you just really think maybe Colwell could change things up a little bit. He's definitely got to get that ball up the field. He's sticking to his roots of playing nice passing football, and this is looking good so far, but Wales deal with it. You think maybe would he go long ball just to get that possession up that other side of the pitch? I don't know.
Kiefer Moore is obviously the target man, but he's not using him as a target man at the moment. On the other side of the pitch, Moore, look at his third. Oh, what a finish! Top corner. Hennessy couldn't stretch that long limb of his to get a hand to the ball, and it's 4-0 after 39 minutes.
That's a hat-trick as well, isn't it? Hat-trick for the main man there, Kiefer Moore. Robert Page actually saying this morning in the papers that Kiefer Moore's giving him a selection headache. Whether he's going to start for Wales or not. He does change the shape for Wales in the Euros if he plays for us there. Because Ramsey kind of tends to play as well in that soft kind of 9 position. So we'll see what they do.
We're going on the performance today on this game.
He's playing. He's playing. Robert Page playing. Here we go. Here he is again.
Here he is, Ramsey.
Rambo, great save. Great save by Hennessy. That's another selection headache, maybe. Robert Page scores a red card. There's a late challenge.
What happened there?
On the shot. It was a late slide in. We won't get to see it again, sadly. Here he is, Gareth Bale. This is one of his best friends, Wayne Hennessy. Down the middle. Wasn't quite a Panenka, but, you know, just chipped it down the middle.
And when you're forward, you've earned the right to take a penalty like that, haven't you?
Yeah, you have, definitely. This has got to be painful for Reuben, seriously. 5-0 inside the first half as well. So, Tyler, he does his business for Gareth Bale's 11's esports. So he's a professional. It's half-time. There you go. So there we go. Reuben Colwell, he played the first half. The second half, he's going to hand it over to Rabbi Matondo. They're losing 5-0. What can Matondo, who plays for Schalke, of course. He's played for Stoke on loan this season as well. What can he do? Is he any good?
I wonder what Rabbi's thinking when he's kind of jumping on 5-0 down. How am I going to win this one?
Yeah, it's when you get the baton. Do you remember in the 100-metre or the 400-metre relay? And you know you're the fastest player, but you're never going to catch up because they've done so bad beforehand. I think, you know, this. I mean, if he can keep it 5-0, I think that's a result.
Well, he only chance to make it 5 on here. Can he cut it back? Keep him more!
Hey, that was lovely interchange there, Owain. Absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic. Just lovely play down the left, wasn't it? And James is pulling it back 5-1. And maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe Rabbi enjoy the challenge of being 5 down at half-time.
Yeah, you feel straight away with the intensity of the passing by Tyler here that he's annoyed by that, but Rabbi Matondo's nicked the ball back, and here's Kiefer Moore. Kiefer Moore trying to go direct there. The Welsh defence is too strong. Nice interchange there. Lovely passing football. Ethan Ampadu now in the middle, feeding the ball forwards towards Kiefer Moore. Kiefer Moore past the defence, looking for the ball in the middle. The pass was there.
Good challenge.
Lovely weighted pass, but yes, you're right there. It was a great challenge, wasn't it?
Yeah, and this is intense stuff. Kiefer Moore on the other side getting involved, but good play in the midfield. And here come the leading side, 5-1 up at the moment. Can they make it 6? Ampadu Ramsey trying to interchange in midfield, but you can see the different intensity to the game in the second half. Both players seemingly closely matched.
Yeah, great play there by Tyler. Is it offside? No, it's not. They go on. Good tackle there by Matondo's Wales. I did think it was a free kick earlier on, to be honest with you, but the ref didn't give it. Here we go, down the left-hand side. This is Dan James. He's got some serious pace. We know that. Dan James, can he beat his man? Can he get a cross in? There's men in the middle. There he is to Ramsey. Ramsey on the ball. Just couldn't find some space to get something away.
Should Kiefer Moore just popped the shot off there. He was on his left. We tried to lay it off to Ramsey. Here we go again. A shot from distance.
No, the rugby shot that. Yeah, that was rubbish. Okay, so technically speaking, in this second half, Rabbi Matondo won, Tyler 0. Tyler from Gareth Bale's 11's Esports will not like that. He won't want that on his kind of fixture list or results list, if you like. So can he do something about it? The answer is no right now. This is Matondo's Wales down the right-hand side. Bale coming inside, looking for help. He's still on his own, though. Bit of space here to attack.
He's going to go all the way.
Oh, yeah, he just ran out of steam a bit there, didn't he? Looked a bit tired towards the end of that move. Ampadu again for Tyler's Wales, cleaning things up. Here comes Matondo. Yes, here we go. Lovely interchange. The shot is away.
It's in.
Oh, what a goal. And look at Matondo's face. The smile says he'll get Aaron Ramsey with a goal that time.
And there's still time to bring this one back to 5-all. Maybe it's 5-2. And there's about, 20 minutes, 25 minutes left of this match?
Yeah. To be honest with you, Tyler will not be happy at all losing 2-0 like this. Here's Gareth Bale.
Can he use his pace down the right and swing across in? Kiefer Moore's on the end of it. Ooh.
Hennessy's been brave there, releasing that ball.
Fancies a dribble, does he?
Yeah. He's confident, Tyler, and rightly so. But technically he's losing this half 2-0. Lovely ball down the left-hand side. Here's Dan James, Dan James back towards Ampadu. Ampadu now feeding the ball. They're looking for their men in the front. The ball came free! And it was
what a
smashed
calamitous
in.
defence.
Yeah, by Aaron Ramsey. That was lucky more than anything. I thought Matondo cleared, but he hadn't those.
Schoolboy football, I think, just tripping over each other and allowing a one-on-one situation and the ball to be put in. And that puts this game to bed in terms of a 90 minutes contest, 6-2 now. There's still time for a couple of goals.
Yeah, Owain very keen on the comeback here. He said at 5-2 it could be... Oh, look at that football. Great football. Oh, such a shame he couldn't get a shot off there. The back heel, fantastic there. Rabbi Matondo's definitely showing he's got some skills.
Always fancy the underdog, don't you? You've got to.
Yeah. It makes the headlines, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. Just down the right-hand side, though, and he's got help inside. Finds Ampadu. Ampadu back towards Ramsey. Back to Ampadu. Oh, that was lovely.
That's total football. Left. Yeah, we should be hoping for better, but it's total football. Just popping it like the Barcelona style. One-touch football. Kiefer Moore down the middle. Into Bale. Bale, he hasn't been all that involved in this match. You'd hope to see a bit more of Bale down that right-hand side.
Yeah, he's been a bit quiet. Lovely ball through to Kiefer Moore. Oh, he tried to dink it past the keeper there. On Kiefer Moore's left foot.
Rabbi trying to build from the back. You think he started to go and hit those long balls into Moore. Nice little layoff by Kiefer Moore. He's on the run again. He's on the move. He's through the defence. Tries to lob the goalkeeper. And lob him he does. What a finish.
Oh, what a goal. One thing we've learned today, Rabbi Matondo.
He's a player.
Pretty good. He's pretty good, yeah, to be fair to him. Let's give him credit. Come on then, Tyler. You'll want to make this at least respectable. He's
6-3.
winning the overall game 6-3, but he's losing against Rabbi Matondo in the second half. Has he got time to get it back? I don't think he has, to be honest, but let's see.
3-1 in the second half, isn't it? Nico Williams down the left, looking inside for Kiefer Moore, who's been, well, probably the player of the match. Popping the ball 1-2, the defence is organised. Kiefer Moore just needs a sniff on goal. Ooh, I thought he was going to pop a shot off. Bale, dispossessed. Right then, Ampadu. Can they counter-attack Rabbi Matondo's Wales? Looking to feed the ball through to Ampadu. Ampadu out-muscled on the ball, unfortunately. And here comes Tyler's Wales.
Can he get one back now towards the end of this game? Again, the target man is Kiefer Moore. Kiefer Moore turning in the box, back-heeled it. Here comes Ampadu. Oh, Ampadu on his left foot again. He can hit it with both, to be fair to Ampadu. Here we go. Here comes Matondo on the break the other side. Good tackle here by Ben Davis, and there we have it. That's the full-time whistle. Tyler looks towards Matondo, claps back. 6-3 the final score, but Matondo nicking that second half 3-1 against Tyler. What a game. Kiefer Moore, 3 goals, hat-trick hero, claims the ball for man of the match, and that was interesting. That was a lovely watch, that.
You know what? I've enjoyed seeing Rabbi play from the kick-off. I think Ruben let him down a bit in that match. The first half being 5-0 down at half-time, was a mountain to climb, and Rabbi, fair play, was superb.
There's no doubt about it. You know, they're going to go back into camp now, because obviously, you know, they were in camp doing that. They're going to go back into the hotel rooms or whatever, and Robbie Matondo is going to be rinsing Ruben Colwill for the whole of the Euros for that performance. 5-0. I mean, what a bad start that was.
Do you think they'll be playing against each other during the competition, during the Euros, and having a little league table?
If I was Ruben Colwill, I wouldn't be playing Rabbi Matondo, that's for sure. I'd play against some others first, just to see what was going on, to improve a little bit. But hey,
sticks a bit of ping pong.
Yeah, fascinating action there. And Tyler from Gareth Bale's 11's Esports, as usual, at the top of his game. So 6-3, the final score. He claims the victory. And a massive thank you to the FAW boys, of course, for being involved in that one. Right, we've got 2 more games left, which is good stuff. So we're going to go for a break now, I believe. And then after that break, we'll continue with the action.
Yeah. He either likes some punishment or he thinks he's going to improve after one half of football. But he's on the ball starting off. It's a much improved performance already compared to his first half showing. And Kiefer Moore, chance that's probably the best chance and only chance he's had against Tyler. Whoa. Took it off his toe. Gareth Bale's on the break, looking for the big man. Kiefer Moore trying to tussle and push his way through. Oh, it's given away. What a challenge by Hennessy. He's not going to stop that. You know what? I'd put Kiefer Moore straight in Wales' team for the Euros, looking at his performance already. He's just a big man, isn't he? He throws his weight about. Yeah. Aaron Ramsey's on the break here. Can he feed the ball through to Gareth Bale? Bale's timed his run well. Looking for support. Moore's in the middle, but is Bale going to go himself? Chips it in. Oh! Fisted away by Wayne Hennessy in goal. Oh. Yeah. Self-appreciation society. Yeah, that's the lesson Colwell needs to learn, kind of his distribution from the back, isn't it? He's left him down a few times. But on the break, Gareth Bale dispossessed by Ben Davies, and Ampadu looking to counter-attack.
It is Ampadu now. Taking his time there, looking for them runners. Here's Kiefer Moore. Yeah, here he is, one of my favourite players. Brooks down the right-hand side. He's an exciting player. Lovely ball back inside. Ampadu, he's in the middle of everything in this game. Ampadu, feeding it off there, back to Ampadu. Is there a shot going to come? Kiefer Moore. Here he comes to Gareth Bale. Goal, goal, goal. You saw that coming, didn't you? Tyler so calm, patiently waiting. And when it came, he delivered the goods with Bale. 2-0 to Tyler's Wales against Reuben Colwell's Wales. Tyler in red, Reuben Colwell in yellow.
Yeah, and Colwell just couldn't get his defenders close enough, could he? Just too much time on the ball for Tyler's men in red.
That feeling, though? You can see it coming and you can't do anything about it. And it's like you're chasing shadows at times.
And here they come again. Bale swings this one in. Kiefer Moore underneath there. What a header! Boom! You're not going to keep that one out.
Again, you saw that coming. You could see the Moore was free. He was up. Bang. Great header. And simulating real life there. Say again.
It was a positive start by Reuben, and he's already three down. I thought there's a much improved performance. He's learned a few lessons from that first game. I think
you know me. I'd be walking off in a pout by now. I'd be fuming. There's an insight into my personality there, though. Okay, can Reuben Colwell get one? It'd be lovely to see him score a goal at least. Lovely play out the right-hand side. But again, Dan James for Tyler and Ben Davies. They're doubling up well on that left-hand side on Gareth Bale.
Yeah, he's not getting a sniff, Bale, is he?
No, it's a bit like real life at the moment, really.
Yeah, James on the left, trying to feed Kiefer Moore, I think, or Bale, who's down there on that left-hand side now for Tyler's
Dan James with the ball in towards Ramsey. Rambo with a goal, yes! Aaron Ramsey, he doesn't miss from there. Wales 4, Reuben Colwell's Wales 0. He shakes his head.
Well, the target now is going to be keep it under 5. The target is
yeah, exactly. 5 was the victory for Tyler against Reuben last time round. And he's playing some nice football now. He's really having a lovely time. Look at that interpassing, and it's a goal again. And the man who scores the 5th is Rambo. Oh, 5-0. It's got to hurt this. Got to hurt.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be enjoying himself, does he? But Roberts down the right looking for Gareth. Bale on the left. nobody in the middle. There's nobody at all in the middle for Rubens Wales.
I'd be changing the formation or something. Like, he's got to do something. He's not doing it at the moment. Yeah. But also, I suppose he's not doing exactly what Tyler's doing now, looking for that long ball. Just trying to stretch Tyler a little bit, making the defenders turn around and chase the ball the other way. He's sticking to his plan of playing football like he personally plays, of nice passing football. But he's got to do something because he's getting a hammering right now. And here's another one on the way. Oh, what a finish on the left peg. 6-0.
This is a flick back inside.
It started so well. It started not so well, but a bit more positive this time.
He had a shot on goal.
Yeah, but he just that first goal though is always key, isn't it? If you're the underdog, you need to get on the score sheet first.
Nico Williams, he's been impressive, hasn't he, in the Wales shirt?
Yeah, he's class. Fair play to him.
Yes, rumours about Cardiff City and Swansea City after Nico.
Oh.
Yeah, free kick. Now then, what can Ruben do?
Come on, Ruben, get a goal.
Just get one. That's a brilliant ball to Kiefer Moore. He's on his own.
Shoot. Just get it on target. Do whatever you can.
Just get one for the stats.
Yeah. Oh, nice interchange there. Here's Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale.
Yeah, he's through.
Is he going to score? Is he going to finish it off? Oh,
off the bar. What a lob. It's still on here.
Yeah. David Brooks with a finish. But you know what? Tyler's just having fun. That attempted finish there with a chip from Gareth Bale was amazing.
He's been clinical this game, hasn't he, against Ruben? In the first half of the first game, he started to show a bit too much maybe, but he's really put in.
He's angry after losing to Matondo. That's what it is.
That's why, really put in.
And Matondo's not coming back, by the way. We know he's not coming back to play in the half because he's got his record against him. He's got to win. He's gone. Don't blame him. And there we have it. There we go. He's not coming back to play Tyler, but he is coming back right now to play against Ruben Colwell. So here we have it. Oh, this is... Oh, he's come back. He is coming back. Sorry. Here we go. We're getting some different information in our ears. So now we understand what's going on. This is Tyler versus Matondo. They've come back for more. They want more. It's a risky thing, this, Owain, because he's just beaten him, you know?
That's a sign of a winner, isn't it?
Yeah,
you're on top and you want to stay on top.
Yeah.
It shows the best. But it's a good start by Tyler.
I was watching a programme last night about Cristiano Ronaldo. And
I watched that as well.
Rio Ferdinand said, if he lost, he'd play you again because he just wanted to win. He didn't care.
Was that ping pong, was it?
Yeah, the ping pong story, yeah.
There we go. Rabbi Matondo on the attack, but Tyler this time winning the ball, feeding Kiefer Moore to Gareth Bale. Bale, 101. Can he get a shot off? Great feed by Gareth Bale.
Yes, very good.
Showed and go, didn't he? Just slotted it past the keeper.
That was sexy, that. That was absolutely fantastic, that. Tyler, he's a man that's been hurt. He's been scarred by the defeat last time. 3-1 against Rabbi Matondo.
He was well beaten as well, wasn't he?
Look at them. Look at game face on both these players. They are in the zone right now. They know this is serious. Here's the ball to Gareth Bale. Can he make it 2? Yes, he can. Tyler's not messing about this time. And it's the team he plays for. It's Gareth Bale's 11s. That man is leading the charge. He's been quiet in all the games so far today, Gareth Bale. But this one, he's on fire. It's a big game, this. And look at Tyler. He's coming again, Oz.
It could even be 3, couldn't it? Within, 10, 15 minutes.
Dan James
tries to square the ball.
For that ball inside. Rabbi Matondo. How is he going to react to this? That's the big question. 2 down.
Kiefer Moore on the turn. Just needs a bit of support. There's plenty out to the left. He can just feed it. He goes down the middle. Brooks. Moore. Our players ahead of him just can't get the ball through.
Yeah, Chris Meffam with the ball now in the middle of the pitch. Just getting a bit scrappy at the moment. They need to tie things up, both players, if they can. This will suit Tyler, though, I think, to be honest with you. He's 2 up.
Yeah, he'd be happy to just kind of battle it out for the rest of the game. But he's looking for the 3rd.
Rodon
happy with just 2.
Yeah. Aaron Ramsey. Ramsey now charging into the penalty box. Still going. There's the ball inside. Gareth Bale
He should have scored.
Yeah.
He had more time than he thought, I think. He could have taken a touch.
He definitely said. Yeah, do you know, I've just noticed that none of these formations starting with Joe Allen. I can't see Joe Allen on the pitch today. That's interesting. Ampadu getting the nod each time. There we go. There's Gareth Bale on the ball. Flicking it one way onto the left foot. Bang! Ha ha! 3-0. Hat-trick hero. Oh, that was lovely. And Matondo, he's talking to himself. I don't think he's very happy.
No, he's 18 minutes of the clock and he's 3 down. And if you take it on an aggregate with the first game, well, he's now 4-3 down.
Oh, rubbing salt in the wound with that fact. Yes, that's true. It is 4-3 if you like it. Over 2 legs. And Gareth Bale in the action again there for Tyler, just blasting it over the bar. Okay. He's building from the back this time, so risky game, especially if you're playing it so central pressure. There.
Bit of space now. Brooks.
Oh, bad
Not the
pass.
best of ball through, yeah. Mepham. Dan James, Ryan, can he turn on the afterburners? Rambo in midfield. Yeah. There's a chance to spread it lefty if he can find a ball, but he's going to go himself.
Yeah.
Kiefer Moore. Yeah, they just lost shape there, didn't they? The runs were made and the ball wasn't played.
And Tyler flying in with the tackles as well. Fair play to him. Yeah, he's spreading it right now. This is Brooks. Plenty of space. Men in the middle. He finds Bale. Bale looking for another goal. What great feet. And Dan James finishes it off. That was absolutely superb. So composed on the ball. Bale there. And sliding it across. It's
so
Wales
much composure.
4. Yeah, Wales 0 now.
Kiefer Moore, I think here's a chance. 1-1. Gets the shot away. Great save on the rebound. It's in.
Yeah. 4-1.
As well. For some reason, I thought the referee had blown his whistle.
No, it was good, that one. It was messy, but it went in. 4-1. How are we looking on aggregate? Oh, do the maths for me, mate, while I take a look at this one.
I've lost count, mate. I think it's 5-4. 5-4, isn't it?
5-4, yeah, that's it. 5-4 to Tyler. Matondo will be aware of that. There's no doubt about it, even though they're playing a clean half here.
And James, chance to swing it in. That's a great ball. Great finish.
What a finish, yes.
Unbelievable. And Matondo's back in this one. 4-2.
Game on. Gareth Bale on his right foot there with the volley.
I thought he was going to use his head on that one. Just smashed it in with his right.
Yeah, great technique, wasn't it?
Yeah, proper techers.
Here we go.
Matondo's growing into this game, isn't he?
Yeah.
Comfortable on the ball.
He's got some confidence now, definitely. Tackle there. Rambo, what can he do? Who can he find? Just dribbling it deep into the Wales half. That's all he can do right now. Here's Kiefer Moore. He's been quiet this game, but this man hasn't been. It's Gareth Bale again. Oh, tried to shoot off on his left. Here we go. Here's Ampadu. Ampadu back to Ramsey. Ramsey feeds Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale scores. As simple as that. And surely that's the end of it for Rabbi Matondo. Tyler's Wales 5, Matondo's 2. And Gareth Bale is flying today.
Yeah, Tyler's coming again as well. He's looking to pile on the misery, but Matondo winning the ball in midfield. Right then, Ramsey, what can he do? Looks for James on the left.
The ball.
Great ball, but Wales had down left stretched the defence, but maybe played a bit too early for Dan James. I thought he was going to carry it into the box or down the left-hand side. Anyway, Gareth Bale, the superstar, dispossessed.
Yeah, I think Tyler's playing 5 at the back, isn't he? And he's finding it quite difficult then, Matondo's to break through. And I think Matondo's playing 4 at the back by the looks of it. It's a good tackle.
Yeah, Bale pressing. And here we go, Kiefer Moore. Can't hold the ball up. Oh,
good interchange there. Yeah, give it back. Oh, he was unlucky there, wasn't he? If he'd got that through, it was looking like a goal. Oh, giving the ball away there, Hennessy. Okay, well done. Stayed calm.
Okay, one touch football here. Ampadu again. Boys are on the run. Kiefer Moore, can he flick it through? Oh. There's lovely build-up play. That final pass just not finding the mark.
Here we go then. Good tackle once again. Can Tyler make it another goal? It looks like a Rambo on the turn. Rambo to finish it. Great save by Hennessy.
Super save.
Got his keeper out early there, didn't he? And again, Hennessy with
punch.
a good punch there. Oh, the ball's come back in. Ooh.
It's a great volley.
Okay, so there we go. The end of that game. And it's all
Tyler
tied.
5-2. But this one, first goal takes the game. That's...
So an aggregate draw means first half takes it, yeah? Is that what we're doing?
Well, we'll see who scores.
Wow.
Matondo's on the attack. Oh, he's bundled over. Surely a free kick.
golden goal, innit? That's what you call it. This golden goal at its very
them?
best. Yeah, I do remember them. They were good fun, and here we are once again.
Rode on to Matondo. Matondo's put himself on the pitch.
Don't blame him. There's some speed on there for tired legs.
I pick myself anyway. Every time.
Always, you gotta pick yourself if you're playing FIFA every time.
Oh, it is.
Offside. Oh,
do you know what? If it was through, my money and my house would be on a goal.
Never do that. That's a silly bet, that, Owain. Don't do that, mate. I wouldn't want to see you homeless. You never know what can happen.
Come on, what's yours?
No, you would put... When Gareth Bale's clean on goal, you do think he's going to score every time. That's for sure. And when you're pulling your leg. Here we go then. Ramsey on the right-hand side. Good tackle. Be
this time.
Yeah, a bit tasty. The ref's been I mean, it's been a clean game, let's be honest, when it comes to tackles.
Oh, Matondo's under loads of pressure there.
Cabango.
Right then.
Cabango to Metham.
A few changes have been made here, haven't they?
Yeah, the subs are coming on. Fresh legs, you need them.
Even more trying to chip the ball through. Well defended by Metham. Needed that challenge, didn't he? Rambo, James, into Kiefer Moore, plenty of players back for
good feet, good tackle.
Wales. Roberts, Matondo, going for the return ball down the right now then. Can he swing a cross in? Tries to get to the byline.
Matondo speaking to himself there, literally. Now then, what can he do here? Good tackle. Tyler, really, when he needs to scrap it, he knows how to do it. Great tackle there by Dan James. Great feet as well there. Now this is a chance. Lovely ball over the top. Looking for a superstar, Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale through on goal. It's a 1-on-1. Can he score? The answer's simple. Yes, he can. What a goal.
Hey,
look at that.
I put my house on it. Gareth only scored.
Yeah, you were right to do so. You were right to do so. Okay, so there we have it. The result. A great game. Great tension. And Tyler there, showing what a player he was, and let's have a little chat with him now to see his thoughts on the activity we just watched.
Tyler, there you go. You've just finished the match. You just played against a professional footballer. That's pretty cool. How did you find the game?
It was a good experience. He fought quite well, to be fair. He's a lot better than I thought he was actually going to be.
And in the Euros with some downtime, do you reckon he can improve quite a bit?
100%. I'm sure with the downtime and the off-season coming up, I'm sure he'll want revenge.
You game for a rematch? That's the big question.
Yeah, 100%. Whenever he's ready.
Good man, Tyler, fighting talk that. Okay, and he's playing Ruben Colwill later on. We know that. Do you think Rabbi can beat him?
I will have to stick with my opponent and say, yeah, 100%.
Top man. Tyler, wicked. Thanks once again. We'll see you soon, right? Rabbi and Ruben, there you go. You just played against one of Gareth Bale's 11 esports members. Ruben, how did you find that match?
Well, great. 7-0 loss. One shot on target, I think, for me. But yeah, smashed me.
It's a tough defeat, but did you learn anything in the process?
Not much. I just got battered. Couldn't get up my arm.
Fair enough. Some practice potentially in the summer now then for you. Rabbi, how did you find your games?
Yeah, it was also a difficult one to take. Could have done more myself, but in the end, he's a good FIFA player, so I'll give it to him.
Yeah, credit where credit's due and all that. Let's have a little bit of a chat about the Euros then. It's nearly here. What does it mean for Wales to be a part of it once again, and for you personally to be involved?
Yeah, of course, it means a lot for us players and obviously the nation. I remember the one in 2016 when I was in high school, and just watching it and the vibes and the feelings like going into the games. It looked unbelievable for the players being there. So yeah, hopefully I'll be involved in that and get to see what it's really like when you're actually there, because on TV it looked absolutely amazing. So yeah, it'll be good again.
Yeah, it was special last time, and obviously we've been talking about 2016 ever since, haven't we? So how, semi-finals last time, it's a tough kind of thing to copy and repeat and get to them semi-finals again. But so how do you think Wales can do in this tournament?
Yeah, I think we got a chance. Obviously, we got a great team, young team, probably younger than obviously the last squad in 2016. But I feel like we probably still have the same mentality as the ones who were there for 2016. So obviously we don't know what's going to happen, but we'll give our all. I know that for sure.
Yeah, forward to it. And let's be honest as well, Rabbi, the last kind of year, and longer really, has been pretty tough for everyone across Wales. But how have you found playing in lockdown and also kind of training in lockdown and following certain protocols that you guys had to follow?
Like you mentioned it there, it was obviously difficult because we're not really used to that. We're obviously used to having the fans here and like watching us and supporting us, and it was difficult at the start, especially because we wasn't really used to it. So yeah, it was very difficult, but like everyone, like not just us, but everyone, we have to adapt to the situation, and I think we've done that well, and hopefully our fans will be able to come and cheer us on in the Euros and enjoy what they've been missing for the last year or so.
Yeah, wherever us fans will be watching from, we'll definitely be cheering as loud as we possibly can. But as a footballer, and you've kind of played through kind of having no fans, what will it mean to you guys on the pitch to have fans back in the stadiums?
It'll mean everything. That's why we play the game. That's why we love the game. Obviously, the fans push us like to the limit, especially the Wales fans. They're unbelievable. And I hope obviously, like I said, I'm in a Euro squad and get the opportunity to see our fans again.
Reuben, llongyfarchiadau mawr I ti am fod yn y garfan yn y lle cyntaf. Ti wedi cael tymor anhygoel gyda Caerdydd. Fel chwaraewr ifanc, sut deimlad yw i fod yn rhan o'r paratoadau ar gyfer Euro 2021? Mae'n wryn deimlad anhygoel I ti?
Anhygoel. Ti wedi dweud cymryd y geiriau mas o geg fi, mae fe popeth ti'n edrych lan I wneud pan ti'n fach a I fod am nawr yn popeth.
Rwy'n mae gennych chi garfan anhygoel ar gyfer y Euros tro mae'n ifanc iawn hefyd. Ond fedrwch chi efelychu a curo benath y tîm yn 2016?
Wel, mae hynny'n targed. Mae nhw wedi codi'r safon a mae rhaid I ni bod lan yna eto. Bydd yn challenge, ond rwy'n credu gallwn ni wneud e. Mae'r sgwad yn dda, mae gyd o'r boes yn gweithio'n galed a os ni'n gweithio'n gael yn gilydd, gallwn ni wneud e.
Pam ddim yn dyfa bach o look fyd ar hyd y ffordd fel gath y tîm diwetha a byddwch chi yno. Mae'r flwyddyn diwetha wedi bod yn anodd I bawb. Sut yw tîm bersonol wedi ymdopi gyda'r cyfyngiadau newydd a diffyg cefnogwyr yn y stadiwm? Oherwydd I ti, mae wedi bod yn dymor llwyddiannus I Gaerdydd, ynddo?
Wel, mae wedi bod yn galed iawn I pawb. Mae wedi bod yn blwyddyn rhyfedd iawn, ond mae rhaid ni'n gweithio trwy a wneud popeth mae'r Llywodraeth yn dweud I cadw yn saff a ti wedi dweud am y fans yn dod nôl. So mae fi wedi chwarae da fans eto, so bydd yn rhywbeth newydd I fi, ond dwi'n edrych mlaen I fe a gobeithio bydd yn mynd yn dda. So.
Mae hwnna'n bwynt da iawn bod ti ddim wedi chwarae ran cefnogwyr Caerdydd. Beth sy'n golygu ti chwarae mewn stadiwm yn llawn pobl te?
Wrth y modd, bydd yn rhywbeth wedi edrych I wneud pan I fi yn bach. Ti wastad yn meddylwi am sgorio'r gol a gyd o'r fans yn redeg i'r cae a popeth, ond fi'n edrych mlaen i'r dydd na dod a gobeithio bydd yn gynnar.
Diolch, Reuben, diolch yn fawr iawn I ti. Rabbi, thank you so much for your time as well today, guys. All the best in the next few weeks.
Thank you. Cheers, thank you.
Diolch.
Great to hear the boys.
It's strange Reuben was talking about his experience of playing professional football. He's not even played in front of a home crowd or, actual crowd in the skin.
That's the mad thing, and so many fans, potentially because of that, won't know what he's like as a player. Do you know what I mean? He's a tall boy. He can play kind of in that attacking line across kind of left, right or middle. He's got great feet. He's a good player. He can also play midfield then. Do you know what I mean? So he's a useful player for Wales to bring on if they need to change things. I don't think he'll start for Wales. I think that's a step too far. But he's a good player. He's got a massive future ahead of him, Rose. Honestly, I've watched a lot of Cardiff City this season, and he's got it. He's got it 100%. And neis iawn clywed yn siarad Cymraeg hefyd. Mae'n ambell I gyfeiriad mae'n dweud yn Gymraeg. Just saying, it's nice to hear him speak Welsh because there's only a few interviews he's done in Welsh so far.
And I was reading a story this morning about his Cardiff City progression, and there was rumours a year ago that Cardiff City thought about cutting him from the squad. It was between him and another. But it shows you get an opportunity, you take it, you work hard, and anything can happen. That's how football works. And 12 months later, you're representing Wales
Yeah, that's got to be the worst thing about sport, full stop, right? That one man's opinion, the coach, dictates the rest of your future. So one manager, say like Neil Harris, didn't fancy him, so didn't play him. Mick McCarthy comes in, he fancies him because he literally said, McCarthy, I'm going to watch him train and I'm starting to pick the squad from that. So even McCarthy, I think, dropped Harry Wilson in his first game as Cardiff City manager. He played Reuben Colwill, he fancies him, and it changed his life, essentially. He's got a new contract with Cardiff City as well now, and he's in the Wales squad going to the Euros. Go back 6 months, he'd have never thought that was happening, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. And obviously Rabbi Matondo as well, he's a superstar, we know that already, and he's got lightning pace. Cannot wait to see what they do in the Euros, but I'm also excited to see what they're going to do next, as in right now. So, what I mean by that is, Reuben Colwill is going to take on Rabbi Matondo right now. It's Wales versus Wales at its very, very best.
Yeah, I've probably seen so far today, the favourite is Matondo by a country mile in this one. But Reuben has shown that he's a tenacious competitor. He's looking to improve. That'll definitely be his aim in this one, to improve and put Matondo under a bit of pressure.
This is bragging rights.
It is.
You can forget everything that's happened. If Reuben manages a win here against Rabbi Matondo, he has got the bragging rights for the whole of the Euros. And I'm sure they'll be playing loads of FIFA as we go along the tournament, behind the scenes. Here we go then.
Matondo, there's men in the middle. Ramsey, he's
lost. He's too clever there, wasn't he? Yeah, he was trying to be... He's too clever, I think. But here we go. A corner ball for Matando's Wales. In towards Dan James. Dan James flicks it in there. Out it goes by Colwill's Wales.
James, now then, can he stretch his legs? He's got loads of pace, he said earlier.
Got it back, though. Needs some help, and he's got the help now. Here's Kiefer Moore on the ball, trying to battle to get it.
And Davis as well.
Straight
in with a challenge.
He fancies himself here. Here's a chance. Ramsey with the ball.
There's a bit. Ramsey, can he get a shot off on his left? Ramsey! If that was in his right, I'm sure he scored.
Yeah, it was close though. It was very, very close. That's a warning there for Rabbi Matondo not to take Reuben Colwill lightly. Here's Bale. Bale to Ramsey on the halfway line. Good tackle for Dan James. Dan James feeding Ethan Ampadu. Ampadu with a bad touch there. He's trying to sprint too quickly with the ball. He needs to get hold of it, then have a look. There you go.
Into Ramsey. There's men out in front of him. Tries to go for the clever balls, and that pass was never on. Never on.
Yeah. Okay, here's Gareth Bale for Matondo. Plenty of space here. This looks dangerous. This is really inviting for him.
Great challenge
there. He's always going to give a foul. Handbags. Love it. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion, but there we go.
Like the game against Albania last night. Bit of handbags.
Yeah, it was. Nice little touch. This is a tactic of Tyler. I've seen him do this before.
Yeah,
here's Gareth Bale.
Gone short a few times, isn't he, Matondo, with his corners and free kicks now. Just the long tackle. James, Moore, James again, pushed wide. Gets the cross in. Oh, goes for the overhead kick. It's given away. Roberts. Pressure's still on.
Get rid of it, hoof it, get it out of there. Yeah. There you go, he's done that. He played clever football to get out. And now there's a chance at the other end. This is Rodon on the ball. Rodon onto his favourite left foot, back onto his right. Oh, good tackle. Very good tackle. You can see him bending that in if he'd have had a yard of space there. Well, half a yard even. Matondo down the left-hand side with Dan James. Plenty of pace. Look at this Gasaway. Look at him go. There's a chance in the middle. Is he going to pass? Absolutely not. He's going to shoot and score. Dan James for Rabbi Matondo's Wales. What a goal. He only had eyes on the prize straight away there all the time, right?
You could see Reuben taking control of his defender and just kind of didn't get him into position. They jumped for the ball and just totally misjudged the tackle.
Yeah, serious pace though, Dan James. He's lightning fast in this game. Lovely ball through to him again. He chipped the keeper. Good save by Hennessy. Oh, look at that! Oh,
was that a scorpion? A scorpion kick?
He attempted, yeah, brilliant. But I'd love to see Ramsey do that in real life. Imagine that. Okay, then. Colwill, 1-0 down. Losing to his Welsh teammate, Rabbi Matondo. Gareth Bale. This is Matondo in red, by the way. Colwill in yellow. Bale down the right-hand side. Plenty of space. Is he going to go alone? Yes, he is. Good save by Hennessy.
Needed that.
And a bit of bants between the boys as well off camera there. Matondo clearing
Williams.
his lines.
Hoofs it away. Which is inviting pressure back here. Plenty of numbers in midfield for Matondo's Wales.
Oh,
More on the turn.
good
Challenge.
tackle. Yeah.
Now Ramsey. Ruben needs something to just pick up his spirits. Ramsey, great turn. Into Kiefer Moore.
Nice. Give it through.
Ampadu.
Oh.
He's did it a bit. Moore, can he get a shot?
Good football there by Ruben Colwill. Fair play to him.
Much
He
better.
did well to ignore me as well. Here we go.
Challenge. Good chance by Rodon. Ramsey. To Moore. One man to beat.
Good tackle.
Defended
Good
by-
tackle, yeah.
Matondo, that's the difference between both sides, isn't it? It's the composure and defence.
Lovely
by
1-2 down the
Matondo.
left-hand side there, releasing Dan James. Dan James through on goal. Can he score? Can he find the pass? He can find the pass and Moore can finish it. What a goal. That is football at its very, very best.
I love the celebrations as well.
Yeah. Look at him. He's giving him some abuse as well. In person, Matondo.
Yeah.
Ruben Colwill not happy. What a goal, though. Great football.
Just walks it in. Walks it
Yeah.
in. Kiefer Moore, 2-0. Now then, Ruben, he's been in his position a few times today already. 2 goals down. Opportunity.
Ah. Do you know what? He's lucky there. He is lucky, but I think everyone playing would have done the same, right? You had to take him down. You had to do something there.
Oh, it's a short free kick
again.
A cheeky one.
Yeah. Well dealt
Ramsey
with.
on the break. I thought Gareth Bale was going to smash that into the top corner.
Good ball. Can he
Great
get the
ball.
legs on him? Oh, blocked it.
Yeah.
Roberts
does well. Does very well.
building
1-2
from the
pass.
back. Yeah.
Good strength. Now Gareth Bale, what's he going to do? He's going to fancy a run himself, stretch those legs. Nico Williams going them pace. Good challenge. James feeding out to Kiefer Moore. To Ramsey. Ramsey's been involved in the game, but now then there's a chance here. 1-2, plenty of numbers in by Matondo. Matondo finds Gareth Bale. Bale 1-on-1. Cheeky chip doesn't work.
Should have blasted that. Should have blasted it in. Low and hard was the option there. So it remains 2-0 to Rabbi Matondo's Wales in red. Here's Ruben Colwill down the left-hand side with Dan James. Serious gas. He's got to score. Does he score?
Good finish.
Yes, he does. What a goal. And Ruben finally scores a goal today. And it was one to brag about as well. Dan James with the goal. 2-1. Respectable scoreline this time round.
Certainly is, but they'd expect Ruben to be dancing around the room there after scoring that one. His first goal in what?
I'd have been tops off and everything, me. Literally running around, top off. Do you know what I mean? And there we have it. The final whistle between these two gentlemen, the FAW stars, Rabbi Matondo and Ruben Colwill. The final score, Rabbi Matondo's Wales in red 2 and Ruben Colwill's Wales 1.
Good contest,
I'm glad he scored. You know, Ruben, I was a bit worried that he wasn't going to get a goal. There's nothing worse when you don't get a goal.
He left it late, didn't he, though? You know, if he got one early on, give himself a bit of confidence, made Matondo work for a bit more, then could have been a different game.
Yeah, easier said than done that, though. Rabbi Matondo, to be fair to him, has got some serious skills, serious tactics. He's a great player, and we saw him hold his own against Tyler from Gareth Bale's Esports 11s as well. So, before we crack on with today's activities, because we have approached 2 o'clock already today, and we've got a whole host of games coming with you guys very, very soon. And before we do that, let's turn our attentions to a special good luck message from one of the Welsh superstars.
Good luck to everyone taking part in the Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup.
Short and sweet, which is always nice. Harry Wilson there.
That's Harry Wilson.
Yeah, of Liverpool, but Cardiff City this season. He's gone back on loan, but most importantly, this summer of Wales. He will be a man that we turn our attention to at numerous points throughout the campaign for Wales. So wherever you are today, hello and welcome. Here we are at the start of the Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup on behalf of Esports Wales, FAW and the Keep Wales Safe campaign. A huge welcome to today's live stream. We guarantee lots of goals, lots of excitement, and a bit of fun as well, Owain, along the way.
Yeah, get in touch as well. You can send your messages in and we can have a chat about whatever you want as well. Get in touch with us, ask questions. You can ask them in Welsh as well. And we can just have a conversation about what's going to happen this afternoon, or as well the Euros as well. Just send your messages in.
Yeah, now remember, over the past year with lockdown, FIFA and esports have entered a new stage in its development, which is quite exciting. And in 5 minutes, we will be kicking off. So get involved. Remember, EsportsWales Twitch account is an English language platform, though. So today's event will be in the medium of English. The odd bit of Welsh thrown in there as well. However, should you wish to submit a question through the chat function in Welsh, please do so. Mae Owain a fi'n siarad Cymraeg, and we will endeavour to answer your questions. However, we will translate the questions to be answered in English, so that everybody on the stream can benefit from the answers and indeed enjoy them, so get involved that way. Should we have too many questions, we will select topics and themes that best answer as many of the questions as we can. So it's going to be an exciting afternoon, that's for sure. Also, remember, keep Wales safe. This is the important message today as well. So a few tips on how you can play your part this summer and enjoy everything safely. Remember, hands, face, outdoor space, and test and trace. Those are the things to remember. Don't give the simple pass. Self-isolate and test yourselves if needed. Boost your defensive stats. Get the vaccination. I like these. They've got kind of like a football vibe going on.
Yeah, and you get double jabbed by the end as well, or treble jabbed. Well, they're going to call the jabs a hat-trick. I don't know. But yeah, remember, from tomorrow, June 7th, there is a phase move to alert level 1, which was confirmed last week, and restrictions in Wales will continue to be eased. However, the advice remains that it is safer to meet up outside, to keep your distance while you're out, take the vaccine when you're offered it, and to get tested and self-isolated for mild symptoms, even if you have been vaccinated. So yeah, enjoy the summer. But of course, the message is to keep safe and stay safe, isn't it?
Yeah, don't go crazy. Do you know what I mean? Keep it sensible, basically, is what we're saying. So, if you're just joining us, the last hour or so we've been here, we've watched Rabbi Matondo of Wales and Ruben Colwill of Wales play against each other. Rabbi Matondo took the win 2-1 in that game. We've also had Tyler from Gareth Bale's 11's esports team. He's one of their players, and he kind of took Ruben Colwill to the cleaners, to be fair. He beat him quite substantially.
But Rabbi gave him a game, didn't he? First game they had, Rabbi Matondo beat Tyler, and Tyler wasn't happy at all.
Yeah, they ended up playing a second leg. It finished equal. They went to a golden goal, and sadly for Rabbi Matondo, Tyler took the win in that one. But it was absolutely riveting stuff, really exciting. So we're expecting exactly the same thing this afternoon from all of you players. So we're slowly waiting for the first game. As we wait for that, Oz, you excited for the Euros?
Oh, I can't wait. You know what? It's been for 5 years, isn't it? It's strange to say, it's supposed to be every 4 years, but 5 years since France. And just listening to some of the boys who were out there talking about the Euros, I just can't wait. And let's hope kind of Wales get a similar competition again in the country. But we've got our first game here.
Yeah, indeed we have.
We've got Paris Saint-Germain against Liverpool.
Yeah, we've got Unity Morgs playing as Liverpool, and he's on the ball with Salah now, and then killing 11 is the other player. PSG, the choice for him. This is exciting stuff. Great teams as well. Good picks. It's so exciting when you see what teams pop up on these streams. Di Maria on the ball. I really think... Oh, that's a lovely ball to Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe, can he finish it? Yes, he can. Lovely step over. And Kylian 11 fires the ball home via Mbappe. 1-0 up. And that's a
ruthless.
Start.
That's ruthless, isn't it? Just through ball. Mbappe with his pace, his power, and the finish. Too easy. Unity Morgs won't be happy with that.
No, what can he give back? That's the big question, Oz. He's to steady the ship straight away, get some possession.
Yeah, but PSG have got 5 at the back, I think, haven't they? It's going to be tough to break down.
Yeah, 5 at the back, as mentioned earlier. A really favoured kind of formation currently on FIFA. So I think we'll see a lot of people playing 5 at the back today, without a doubt. Is Di Maria. Played with Man United for a while, of course. Didn't really work for him there. Alexander-Arnold. It's such a shame for him personally. He's not going to be playing for England after that injury the other night. Here's Neymar. Watch Neymar.
If that final whistle had gone a minute or two earlier, he'd be still in the Euros, wouldn't he?
Yeah, Neymar down the left-hand side now. Can he get some help in the middle? There's plenty in there. The short ball in. Here it comes.
Great challenge by Gomez.
Good tackle, yeah, indeed it was.
And another one as well.
Back at PSG come. Unity Morgs.
Wijnaldum steals the ball. There's space down the right if they can work it. Thiago. Doesn't give the ball A cheeky little turn, tries to feed Willie Aldham.
Yeah, I believe our graphics were wrong on the screen, though, so just to correct ourselves, Unity Morgs is actually PSG and Killen 11 is Liverpool, so Unity Morgs is the one ahead. PSG 1, Liverpool 0. Here's Di Maria through the middle. Oh, great save.
Great save.
Get it away. Oh,
Get it away.
Messy there. And Killen 11 finally tidying things up.
Allison with a long ball. That's a great ball.
Can he get on the end of it?
Manny, get on it.
Oh, he's got some pace, Manny, but fair play.
Well.
Unity Morgs getting the keeper out quickly there. No messing about. Here's Manny.
Again. Firmino on the turn, looking for Salah. Salah.
Oh, good feet, isn't he? Just need to get that shot away.
Good feet. Just closed down too quickly.
Yeah, fair play. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe down the right-hand side. We
Robinson
know the dangers he poses. Virgil van
give it
Dijk.
away.
Oh, Van Dijk gave it away. They didn't. Mbappe again. Mbappe into the box. The ball back towards his penalty spot. Can they finish it? No, good tackle.
Liverpool scrambled well. Wijnaldum down the left. Now they can Liverpool mount a decent attack here. Into Firmino. Looking to find Thiago, but not the best of balls.
Good tackle. Mbappe now. Plenty of time on the ball.
Oh, good ball by Di Maria. Mbappe, he's through. He's going to try and get a shot off, or he's going to try and square it. Keeper does well. I think the keeper got a glove to that.
Yeah, exciting stuff right now currently.
Unity Morgs seems to be the most comfortable of both players at the moment. Killing 11. Not quite able to build up attack. But PSG come with Di Maria. Back to Verratti. The Liverpool defending well and picking off the ball.
Here we go then. Can he get back in the game? That's what he wants. You don't want it to go on too much at 1-0. Di Maria, he's enjoying himself in the middle of that pitch. There's no doubt about that. The Cardi through on goal. Oh, he goes for the pass and there's the goal. Di Maria. It was an extended 1-2 if you like. And Unity Morgs goes 2-0 up against Killing 11.
And it was Van Dijk who was going to get close to his man. Tried to take him to space, but couldn't cut off that ball across the face of the box.
Yeah. Van Dijk, by the way, when he played Cardiff City in Premier League, they played against Liverpool. Best smelling footballer that's ever walked past me. He had so much cologne on, it was unbelievable.
Did you ask him much cologne?
But you know what? You could hear him all match shouting at Andy Robinson. So commanding on that pitch. It was literally unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. But anyway, back to this match at hand now. PSG 2, Liverpool 0. Unity Morgs versus Killing 11. Killing 11 needs to get a goal pretty sharp. He'll be feeling that right now. But here's an opportunity.
Yeah, Firmino did well to hold the ball up, but easily dispossessed. He's looking for that pass to release the Liverpool strikers around him. But here come Unity Morg again. Mbappe towards Neymar. Tries to find Di Maria on the left, but well defended by Killing 11.
Yeah, and here come Liverpool once again. Killing 11. Lovely ball there. Feeding Mane. He's got some pace as well. Needs some men in the middle. Salah's in there waiting for it. Oh, good cross. Good
well
tackle
defended.
though. Salah couldn't get quite the right side of the defender. And here comes Neymar Jr. Yeah, he's quite soft, often falls to the ground, doesn't he? He hasn't really fulfilled his potential, in my opinion. But here we go. Here's Cardi down the left-hand side, sorry. Plenty of space. There's options in the middle. Will he take one? Squares it across. Still that ball's travelling into towards the middle. And who's there? Good tackle. Wijnaldum, I think it was. There's actually a foul there. Bit soft.
But Liverpool looking to build from the back down the right-hand side. Alexander-Arnold. Thiago under pressure. Dispossessed. Now then, can PSG counter-attack? Given away again. Wijnaldum. Up to Firmino. This is where Liverpool have struggled in this final third. Can he release the man? Good feet. Firmino. Turns. 1-on-1. Can he get a shot off? Good save.
Oh, good save. But he didn't quite strike it, did he, to be fair? Firmino. And now we go down the other end. A chance for PSG to punish Liverpool. Good tackle by Gomez. Gomez loses it in a really dangerous spot. Here comes Neymar. Neymar on the ball. Is that a penalty?
It's got to be a penalty.
Oh, yes. And a yellow card. He's given the penalty. Oh, end-to-end stuff right now. And the conclusion is a penalty for Unity Morgs and PSG.
This is to make it 3.
Neymar, the man to step up. Which way? Oh, Mbappe. Switch from Neymar to Mbappe. Good choice, in my opinion.
down the middle.
Oh, down the middle. And that is cheeky. Unity Morgs. That's cheeky, mate. Good goal, though. Fair play. 3-0 the score.
At half time.
Now then. Another free kick. PSG on the ball. Played it deep down the centre. Alisson should collect that, and he does so.
That's half time.
That is half time. 3-0 the score.
PSG and Unity Morgs 3, Killing 11, and Liverpool 0.
Yeah, look at them stats. 66% conversion rate by Mbappe. He is on fire. You feel it's been one-way traffic. There's no doubt about that, sadly, for Killing 11. His team, Liverpool, losing by 3-0 against...
And it's that final third, isn't it? Liverpool getting into the areas, but they can't get behind the PSG defence to get a strike on goal. Firmino had one effort, but it was booted away. The keeper got down well and got his boot to it.
And as you can see, the changes are being made half-time. Yeah, Killing 11 making the changes. He's losing 3-0, of course. So he's ringing the changes. And rightly so. It needs to be done. Can't quite see all the changes at the moment because of the way my screen's formulated. So if you can see the most, please fill us in.
No, that's not me.
But 3-0 is the score. We'll resume the second half right now. Here's the countdown, guys. All the best for the second half. It's an uphill battle. There's no doubt about that for Liverpool and Killing 11. Unity Morgs and PSG in the driving seat. Let's see what this second half has in store for us.
It's PSG with 3 early, but Liverpool win it back in the game when you're down 3-0. You have to score next. And you feel that here. There are plenty of players up front for Liverpool now. They seem to be pressing higher up. But PSG on the break. Mbappe's got loads of pace. Can he get a shot off? Gets back inside. Oh, what a save, Alisson.
Yeah. He was lucky there, really. The shot wasn't quite what it was going to be. Not as powerful as it could have been, in my opinion. Here comes the corner. Good header.
Good save.
And away that ball goes. Playing with it at the back. They get rid of it. Don't be careful. Composed. I like the composure. No doubt about that. And here we go. Up towards the halfway line. Mane. We need to get Mane in place like that. That's it. Lovely one, too. That's where you need to see Mane attacking. Down that left-hand side. High press.
Oh, Firmino's got down.
Off of the ball there. Mane's still going. It's a corner ball. I don't think he's going to give it. No, he's not going to give it. Corner ball. All the underdogs will be asking for Liverpool to score next.
Salah looks at the far post. Oh, punched away. Can he get a shot?
Scrambled defence there. It doesn't matter how you get it away as long as you get it away. That's the opinion of PSG and Unity Morgs right now. He did the business, but Killing 11, Liverpool. Can he get the goal to put himself back in this game?
There's a brighter start to this half for Killing 11, but it is Icardi down the left. Liverpool committing men forward. PSG flooding forward.
Dink. Neymar taking his time. He's waiting for that opening. You've got to be patient in this kind of build-up now.
Liverpool back in numbers.
The opening can come, but good tackle. Liverpool get it away. Here's Firmino. Room on the right-hand side there. Can he use Jota? Yes, he can. Back inside Jota. He's got a great right foot on him. Lovely ball through there to Salah. Two defenders on him there. No,
you've got to squeeze that ball through the legs or something. There's a chance. There's a goal on the cards. Yeah. Good pass. Alexander-Arnold rushing back. Can he cut off Neymar's progression? Neymar with a great turn. Got a bit lost here, Neymar.
I thought he was going to shoot there. Lovely play back to Neymar. Neymar shoots.
Was he offside?
I'm looking for an offside.
Yeah.
Yes, he was. Good goal.
Give it away.
Yeah, good goal. Great goal. Yeah. Okay then. It's still 3-0.
Di Maria dancing on the ball. Di Maria again. Orchestrating the attack, but giving away, and Liverpool straight up to Salah. Jota was on his right, but Firmino does so much to get rid of the ball.
Here comes Mbappe into the box. This is dangerous, very dangerous. Cardi. Oh, he tried to be too clever there.
Get to the options.
Pass it into the back of the net, I think.
Oh, what a ball.
Blasted it.
Can Jota get on this end of this? Yes, he can. He keeps it alive.
Salah on the ball now.
Salah turn.
Still going, Salah. Mohamed Salah,
what a
can he
turn.
score?
Salah.
Oh, hit the defender. Mane finishes it off. Okay, game on, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Liverpool back in it. 3-1. The next goal, no doubt about it, is absolutely vital.
Liverpool have been a different side in the second half. Killing 11 has definitely kind of pushed more players forward. Jota has been, well, on the right-hand side, he's
been instrumental.
He's definitely added a spice into this Liverpool side.
Unity Morgs had his chances, though, and his fair share of possession to finish this off. And Liverpool will be aware of that, taking their time at the back.
Pressure.
That's fine. Possession is key in this game. We know that. Taking your time. Nice passing football's always the way. Yeah, he's lost that one. Di Maria.
The ball.
Great forward towards Cardi. Cardi on the ball. Lost it.
Alisson gives it away. Great save. There are times Gary's got to boot the ball, put laces to leather.
Yeah, definitely. Owain, you can see the clock. What's left on the clock, mate?
I can't see the clock.
Oh, there we go then.
No. Oh, I can't see the clock. 6 minutes.
76 minutes to go on the clock, sorry. So that's not much time left for Liverpool.
No.
What can we do here? Firmino. Trying to get that ball back. He's lost it in a key position there. Had a chance to do something. Here's Cardi. Cardi doesn't need to get rid of it. He can just tick this clock off if he wants. Unity Morgs, the PSG. But they've lost it. Yes, a chance now. Firmino.
Good one-touch football.
Oh, yes, he's given to Salah. Salah through. 1-on-1 with the keeper. Can he score? He's got to dink it.
What a chip! What a goal!
Oh, game on. 81 minutes. We've got 9 minutes left of this game. It's Liverpool 2, PSG 3. Liverpool were 3 down. Game on. Let's see what's going to happen next.
Unity Morgs been wondering what's going on. It was 3-0 up at half time. Game was in the bag. And now it's 3-2 with 11 minutes left. Unity Morgs.
That's why we love the game. It's why we love it. Let's do it. Is it going to be about possession, keeping the ball, or will he go for that goal?
Just has to keep the ball. Doesn't have to do anything exciting. He's 3-2 up. Let that clock tick down. Liverpool and killing 11. Oh, they've won it. They've been so deadly on attack.
Salah to Firmino. Oh, good tackle there. Good tackle, because that was one pass away from putting Salah in, I think. Di Maria now. Feeding the ball. Yes, he's found him. Kylian Mbappe on the ball. Who else would you want it on the ball on this stage? He's past the defender. Great save by Alisson. Great save. And Liverpool live to fight another day.
Alisson's been fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's Salah with a dink on to Firmino. Firmino, he's through on goal. Not quite through on goal, but the defender's there. Oh, a slight glitch there in our play, but we're still going.
The drag back is forced wide. Great defending by PSG.
Good defending, yeah,
Alexander Arnold, is he going to swing it in? We're into the last minute. Good ball. Is he offside? No, he's onside. Let's get a shot off, you're thinking. Let's get a shot away. Here's a chance.
Oh, he's done it.
It's 3-all in the final, the first and final minute of extra time, or added time, and Liverpool and Jota have equalised. It's 3-all. Unbelievable.
Yeah. It's a 2-leg game, remember, but this is what a leg this is. Absolutely exciting stuff.
PSG had 3 away goals.
The final whistle going there. Oh, Unity Morgs 3-0 up. And now it's 3-all.
I need a cup of tea to calm down.
Hey, you can't go and make one, sorry. You should have pre-prepared something, mate. Hopefully you have.
Anybody.
What a game. Unity Morgs and Killing 11 there. 3-all. The second leg will come shortly, but really exciting stuff there. A game, Owain, of 2 halves.
Literally, Killing 11 be chuffed to bits. 3-0 down. Was it within the first half an hour of that match. And then to be 3-all going into the second leg. PSG obviously going to have those 3 goals going into the home leg, as it were. They've got 3 away goals, and that'll give them a bit of an advantage for the second leg. But when you think about it, a superb result.
Yeah, good stuff. It'll be interesting to see what they do formation-wise and tactic-wise with players, because they went for it in the second half of Liverpool and it paid for it, but will they start with the same tactics next time? Who knows? Okay, well, we all settle down. Oh, I want to go and get a cup of tea. Maybe you do as well. So go and grab something for 2 minutes. We'll be back for that second leg. PSG versus Liverpool. Killing 11 versus Unity Morgs in a few minutes' time.
Right, and here we go. Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain. It's 3-3 after the first leg. And to correct myself, there's no away goals in this one. So, who's going to take it? Killing 11 or Unity Morgs? Unity Morgs to Paris Saint-Germain. Killing 11 with Liverpool. Both players have tinkered with selection and formations for this second leg.
Yeah, just for you to know, while they were setting up for this game, there was a lot of decisions being made. They took their time in changing formations, looking at the starting 11s. The choices have been made now. It's too late. It's all on the grass, if you like, now. 3-3, as Owain said, after the first leg. If not, we'll go to golden goals if we don't get a winner. And the golden goal, then, we'll take it. And Liverpool starting nicely, Owain, here.
Yeah,
keeping the
possession. But one thing we've learned by watching the few games this morning, it's not playing too much with the ball in your box. Get it away if you have to. But Liverpool with space in the back four. Salah.
Oh, look at that. Salah whips it in.
Oof, what a goal.
What a goal. What a start. The momentum of that first leg continues in Killing 11's favour. Salah whipped it in. Firmino got in front of the defender, poked it home. It's now 1-0, 4-3 on aggregate in Liverpool's favour. And that's 4 unanswered goals in this kind of match for Liverpool.
And what a goal it was.
Morgs, he needs to bounce back. Needs to bounce back quick as well.
He'll be wondering what's going wrong.
Yeah, here's Di Maria. Di Maria through. This is a chance here.
Oh, what a
good goal.
What was the keeper doing?
Alisson thought it was going to go across, I think, and Di Maria went direct. 1-1. Yeah. What a comeback. What a way to respond, those.
Sacrificed his near post there, Alisson, didn't he? To try and guess where the ball was going. And what a response by Unity Morgs and Paris Saint-Germain. It's 4-4 on aggregate. Nothing to separate these players.
What a way to start this amazing live stream today. If you're watching, please let us know on social media or on this platform. Please get involved. Any questions you've got, fire them in, and we'll do our best to answer them as well as we go through all these games. What a game.
Jota, after his performance in the first leg, he's earned himself a place in the starting 11 for Liverpool in this one. Firmino, the goal scorer, the first goal scorer in this second leg. Thiago. Now then, Liverpool building nicely on the edge of the box. This is how they scored the first goal, keeping the possession, knocking it about. And there's an opportunity here, but what a challenge by Paris Saint-Germain.
And it's gone to the other end now. This is Cardi. He's through 1-1 with the keeper. The defender pulling him back, but he's still going strong. Cardi takes his time. The pull back on the shirt was enough to kind of stop the momentum. But Di Maria in the box. Di Maria. Here's Cardi. Oh, he scored. It's 2-1. Is he offside? No, I don't think he is. The goal stands.
And that's Liverpool again.
1, PSG 2-0s.
Just playing with the ball in the back four. They just got to get that ball away. No messing. Just boot it away. Get it to safety.
Old school tactics. Yeah, but possession's key as well. They'll only come back, I think. But you're right, O's. You've got to clear your lines. First things first, right? What a game. What a tie this has been overall. Liverpool 1, PSG 2. 5-4 on aggregate.
It's been a ding-dong battle.
In PSG's favour, Owain. It's swung to Liverpool's. And now it's back in PSG. And here's a chance, Owain, with Mbappe.
Mbappe down the right. Into the box. Is he going to wait for support? He gets a shot away. Where's that going to go? Neymar on the far side. Alexander-Arnold does well.
Good save there, to be fair.
Yeah.
Alisson definitely to blame, in my opinion, for that first goal for PSG. Good ball
Salah.
down the right-hand side. Here's Salah.
Can he cut across the defender? Oh, he turns on the ball, but nice bit of skill, but leads to nothing. And PSG just hoof it away and get it to safety.
Yeah, 25 minutes on the clock. I hope you're enjoying this first game, because we definitely are. Spread the love on social media. Get this out there. Let's get this community growing as much as we can. The standard's pretty high so far. Thiago in. Looking for Firmino to feed it to Salah. Didn't quite work out. And PSG back on the ball. Thiago nicks it back. Good tackle.
Yeah, Liverpool changing the tactics.
Lovely
the pressing mode.
Salah! He's through to Salah. He's just scored. He scored a goal. Salah on the money again. It's 2-2. What a first 30 minutes of action this is.
And just as he scored, Kill 11 changed the tactics for Liverpool, just a pressing mode, and it paid off, didn't it?
Yeah.
Winning the ball high up the pitch, and Salah through on goal.
Yeah. Do you know what? Pressing mode is always, for me personally, I always use it from the off, if I'm honest. Attack. Here we go. The ball's cleared. for now at least. PSG back in possession. Di Maria, he's in the middle of anything and everything for PSG. It's a bit scrappy there, but the ball's still in a dangerous position for Liverpool. Can they clear? Yes, they can's the answer. Nice play there by Killing 11.
Great football.
Here we go. Mane, he's got plenty of space. He's got help inside. He looks for that help.
Lovely pass.
Salah. Oh,
what a goal.
So composed. So
what a
composed.
counter-attack. What a counter-attack from their own box again. And Liverpool and Killing 11 have scored some superb goals. Possession football, Liverpool of old.
Yeah, he's ignoring your tactic of hoofing that ball, Owain. Liverpool 3, PSG 2, 6-5 to Liverpool on aggregate. If you're just joining us, at one stage in this tie, PSG were 3-0 up in that first game at half-time.
Now 6-5 down.
Plenty of time to go. Both competitors, Unity Morgs and Killing 11, they should be chilled. They're playing some nice football. This can go any way. It's far from over.
Mbappe.
One goal in it.
Seems so long ago since Mbappe scored that first goal within the first 2 minutes of the first leg. PSG needs to get him on the ball more often than not. Now there's an opportunity here, 3-on-2 in the middle. It's a good ball away by Liverpool.
Yeah, they're playing with it at the back a bit now. There you go, nice and calm.
That's confidence for you.
Here's Fabinho.
Yeah, slow.
He's key in Liverpool, isn't he? He can anything they do. Jota now. Jota, obviously Killing 11. He likes it
Salah
a lot
in the middle.
In this game.
Salah isn't the biggest target, but he swung it in towards him anyway, the Egyptian.
It's Firmino on the edge of the box. To Fabinho. Fabinho to Thiago. Thiago Silva feeding Mane down the left-hand side. He spins down that left-hand side. Which way he's going to go now? Back he goes towards Robertson, the Scot. Robertson on the ball. Feeding Thiago. Plenty of possession. Waiting patiently for the chance. In it goes to Salah. Salah, great turn. Great goal! Absolutely fantastic goal, that one. Liverpool 4, PSG 2.
And what a time to score.
Bit of breathing space at half-time.
4-2 to Liverpool at half-time. Unbelievable. 7. Got to get scores right in my head now. This is 7-5 on aggregate. What a
correct.
game spin.
7-5. Possession really in favour of Liverpool, but clinical. I think the words. Both teams, to be fair, being clinical in front of goal. And as we hit half-time, it's a chance for us all to breathe. This tie, the first one of the day, has been absolutely top-draw entertainment. It's hard to know which way it's going to go in this second half, but we're soon going to find out, Owain.
It's the first time Liverpool had a 2-goal advantage in this match. It'll be interesting to see how their tactics are going to change. We've seen Liverpool press, keep the ball, and try to play from the back, and have been lethal. They've been clinical in front of goal. But PSG, when they've had possession, played a direct style of football, and they've found their way to the net. But they need to score to make this 4-3 in this leg, bring it back to a 1-goal deficit.
Yeah, it's a great game. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And as Owain said, the first time Liverpool have had a 2-clear goal advantage. PSG did have a 3-goal lead at one point. Here they go.
Great
get
ball.
It back. Hardy. Oh, it's a lot to ask to get that one in. What a great effort. We know from what we've seen so far that Unity Morgs has got it in the locker and Killing 11's got it in the locker. This can go anywhere.
Okay, square it. 1-1, he's going to score.
Oh, yes. The step over, confused Alisson, blasted in near post, 4-3. It was game on anyway, but now it's serious this. 7-6 on aggregate, 4-3 the score on the night as such.
Now then, Liverpool back to the tactics of keep ball. Bit of tappy-tappy football. It looks nice, but what are they going to do with the ball? That's the question, and we've seen them being very productive.
Good, lovely play there by Jota, releasing Salah into the box. He goes, he's got Mane in the middle. Will he use him? No, he uses Firmino instead. Good tackle. Great tackle there by PSG. And we go straight away to the other end. They lose it. Randy Robinson with the ball. Fabinho spreads it to the right. Jota has really been... He's been a changer for this. Yeah, good tackle. Oh, no, he didn't tackle him. Firmino on the ball.
Beats his man. Can he get a cross in? Good defending by PSG. It's a goal kick. I thought it was a corner.
We can take a breather for a little bit now as they take a goal kick. The ball hasn't gone out to play much, that's for sure, and that's to the credit of Killing 11 and Unity Morgs. Absolutely fascinating pace to this game and style as well. Salah down the left-hand side now. Salah Which way will he go? He needs some help.
Sure.
Also space. Good cross. Well, he tried to feed it in, but just didn't quite get the whip on it. And the pace of the game maybe just slowing down a little bit.
PSG trying to get it up there quickly. You can see there's a different style of play to both teams here, isn't they? PSG happy to play those longer balls, direct balls, looking to go forward with their first pass, where Liverpool happy to keep possession of the back four. Now then, Neymar down the left. He's in behind the defence. There's 2 players in the middle, 3 players. Can he get a cross in? The back, the header. Just can't get a shot on target. It's still alive for PSG. Is he offside?
Mbappe! Oh, he's offside!
It's a goal!
He's offside! He's offside! Oh, heart in mouth moment there. It's not always clear to see the linesman, is it? As we all know. Do you know what I mean? You get caught up in the play, but offside, and I think it was clearly offside as well. So the score remains Liverpool 4, PSG 3. On an aggregate 7-6 in Liverpool's favour. And
one more pass. He's through. Icardi. That's a goal. That's a great goal. And this time he's not offside. And we're back on level terms. It's 4-all.
This is intense. And I'm loving every second. As I said before, please get involved with the love on social media. Spread the word if you can.
Mane. To the far post. Ooh. Good defending.
Yeah.
Gets his body in the way, doesn't he? Or gets the header over the bar as well. Short corner, Thiago. Few tricks on the edge of the box. Can he get the ball into the box? That's the question. Neymar can't get the tackle in. Oh, great turn by Thiago. Headed away. Liverpool still on the attack, keeping the pressure on. You'll soon be getting into territory of next goal wins. PSG, ooh, nearly on the counter. Mane down the left, looking for Salah. Lovely 1-2, Mane. Quick ball in. Firmino. Oh,
Keeper did well. Superb there. Call to action and absolutely got that hand in place. Now we're on the other end with Mbappe. One of the best players in the world and the best players on the game, full stop. Mbappe charging into the penalty box. Van Dijk can't stop him. Di Maria. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot to it and Liverpool survive for now. And I mean for now. Here's Neymar. Neymar with a shot. Good save.
Offside.
Oh, it was a foul there or something, wasn't it?
Oh, then PSG come again. They've found their swagger once again. Now they PSG after being 2 goals down in this leg. It was 4-2 at one stage. Liverpool still keeping the faith in, playing from the back. But PSG have got men forward in numbers trying to box Liverpool in their own half. But Liverpool have escaped the defence. Salah. Back to Thiago. Well played, Liverpool. Fabinho. Looking for Firmino. There's space on the right. PSG deal with it. Coming on to the last 10 minutes of this contest. 7-all on aggregate, 4-all in this leg.
Yeah, 10 minutes to go, mate. It's going to be intense, this. Here come PSG. Hardy into Neymar. Neymar couldn't quite get his touch on it. No control on that ball. And Liverpool with the long ball from Alisson, clearing their line. Salah's after it.
Maybe that's why they don't go long very often. It doesn't work.
Well, I think you just need to be in the right areas right now and then hope for the best, because this can go either way. One mistake, one bit of special movement, and that can win it. Fabinho into Salah. Salah on his right peg. Switches it in. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Is this going to go to a golden goal? That's the big question. This is so tense.
Oh, Unity Morgs and Killing 11 must be nervous. He must be twitching.
The tackle there.
Corner ball.
Corner ball.
Subs
you need
to
defend
well.
This PSG. We're going to go straight to extra time. We've just been told not golden goal, like the games we had earlier.
Corner
with
comes
Rabbi
in.
Tondo.
Oh, the volley.
Cleared.
Good save.
Yes, he's cleared it.
Let's get it away. Get it away.
There is
Liverpool.
3 minutes on this clock. Alexander-Arnold skips past his man, but only for now. Turns backwards. This could be the last chance to score for both teams. And Liverpool are in possession in a dangerous zone. Firmino on the ball. Salah in the middle. It's Firmino trying to be too clever there. That's not the time to do that. Come on. And PSG live to clear it. Now can they counter in the dying seconds of this game, Owain?
Tried a crossfield pass there. Doesn't find his man. I thought maybe
2 minutes of added time. 2 minutes of added time. We've had a minute or so already.
Is this the
This
last
is the
chance?
last chance.
Liverpool on the way. Firmino. Dispossessed. Mbappe. Up to Icardi. Can he hold it up? Waiting for support. He turns. Waiting for somebody to make a run. Mbappe down the right. Tries to make the run. Covered well by Robertson. Well read by Robertson there. Back to the goalkeeper. I think we're destined for extra time. Yes, we are.
Okay, right. We've just been
It is
informed
golden
again.
goal.
We were right. We were right, Owens. It is going to
You're
golden
right.
goal.
Right, sometimes.
Not extra time. There we go. Okay, this has been absolutely riveting stuff. What a game.
I'd call it a slobber knocker.
Well, yeah, tell me about it. I feel like I've been punched back and forth, mate. That was intense. Anyway, listen, we'll give the players a chance to breathe, have a drink of water, because that was a great effort by them. If you're watching, please shout from the rooftops about this. At EsportsWales is the Twitter handle we're using throughout the day. At EsportsWales. Fire that. Let the world know about what's going on here today, because it's absolutely amazing stuff. We've seen Rabbi Matondo placing Ruben Colwell, the FAW players. That was a great game. And then we're going to have action from you guys throughout the afternoon till we get a grand final at the end at around 5:30, 6 o'clock. It's going to be amazing at EsportsWales.
I'm already tired just from the first game. 7-all is finished. First game, I still can't believe Liverpool were 3-0. Was it? I can't remember now. Which way around was it? 3-0 down. Goals of difference. And it's back to 7-all.
We'll need. Do you know what? Jake, who's kind of producing us today, can you have a goal counter today and keep track on the goals if you can, so we can put it on socials after? He just said in my ear.
I did bring a pen and paper.
Mate, that's just scribbles. He'd throw that out the window. We're just riffing this all day today, okay? There we go. All right, let's have a 2-minute break, guys. We'll be back shortly for that golden goal. Okay, back we go to the action. So here we are. We're in a golden goal situation, everybody. 7-7 the score after 2 legs. And PSG, to remind you all, after the first half of the first leg, with 3-0 up. It's golden goal, as simple as that. Whoever scores first wins. Here we go, Liverpool. Jota. He was the change that Kylian 11 made to change the second half of that first leg, and it was quite instrumental, to be fair. One of many changes he made. Now Neymar, he nicks the ball here. Neymar down the left-hand side. He needs help. Does he get it? He pulls it back towards Cardi. It's a goal! What a goal that is, and that's the winner. It was Mbappe, not Cardi, who got it. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. Neymar pulls it back. Look at that. Volley on the left peg. And there we have it, in the most dramatic of ways, Owain.
Short and sweet. I could get it.
Win it. What a roller coaster of emotions that was. And then, boys, they put a great match together, those.
Do you know what? You couldn't wish for a better start to the competition.
And you can't hear Owain. Owain's so excited. There we go. There we go. So we'll leave Owain for it for a second. He'll sort himself out. He's excited enough. But here we go. Fantastic stuff. So there we go. Kylian 11 versus Unity Morgs. That's his name. That was the Unity Morgs who played there. So Morgs goes through to the second round. So there's a few mistakes there, because these games haven't been played yet. So the first leg you see there, Kylian 11, Unity Morgs. We'll come off that, I think, while we kind of fix that. But remember, wherever you are today, if you're watching, EsportsWales is where we want you to be kind of telling people about everything. That's the key messages today. Let's shout about this. Let's get more people growing in this community, and we can come back here often to play amazing games like 7-all. 7-all. Who would have thought that for the first game? And remember as well, earlier on from 1 o'clock, we had Rabbi Matondo of Wales taking on Ruben Colwell of Wales, and Matondo took Colwell to the cleaners. It was fascinating stuff, that's for sure. Also, remember, today, it's about keeping safe, isn't it, across Wales? Let's keep safe with coronavirus. So if you want to kind of remember the rules, we'll give you a shout out about that as shortly. But remember, you can also get in touch today. Esports Twitch, this account is an English language platform. Fedrwch chi ofyn cwestiwn yn Gymraeg os chi moyn. You can ask questions in Welsh, and we'll get the answers to you. But if there's so many questions coming in, we'll stick to certain topics and themes to get a variety of questions to you. But remember, hands, face, outdoor space, and test and trace. Don't give the simple pass. Self-isolate and test yourselves if need be, and boost your defensive stats by getting the vaccination, okay? That's the clear message today as we carry on with our stuff. Owain, you're back, mate. Can we hear you this time?
Am I back? Hopefully I am.
Yeah, you're back. There you are,
got me.
Mate.
I wasn't far away, mate. I was going to let you down.
I know what happened. You got so excited, you went bang and whacked your microphone off, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. The neighbours were shouting at me, turn it down.
Yeah. Hey.
But what a game. What a game to start off with. You know, 7-all, 8-7. You know, the golden goal didn't last that long, and you know, Liverpool will be disappointed with that one. But you know, it swung both ways, and you're thinking, you know, who's going to take this? Both players, you know, desperate to win, and they were so close. That would have been a worthy final.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is, let's be honest about it, that golden goal was never going to be that long because the goals were just flowing in the actual game. Do you know what I mean? They were so clinical in front of goal. And as we look ahead to our next match, which should be happening any second now, we're just waiting for the players to load up and stuff. If they can beat 7-7, then that will be unbelievable. So while we wait for them players to get ready, I believe it's going to be Hibberts versus Bradders. That might not be the case, but if it is, that game will be coming up next, and it's going to be that game. So Hibbert and Bradders, if you're watching and listening, you're up next after this short break.
Right then. Oh, what a game this is going to be. Liverpool against Manchester United.
Yeah, it's going to be Liverpool versus Manchester United's Bradders versus Hibberts. Bradders in the black of Manchester United and Hibberts in the red of Liverpool. To remind you all, it's a two-legged game. And if we're all tied like the first game, then we'll go to a golden goal scenario. Here's Firmino on the ball. Firmino doing well, get us into the box, past the United defence, or drifting back on himself now, looking for the option to shoot. He finds Salah on his left peg, he's got to score, yes he does, it's Liverpool 1, United 0, what a fast start by the Scousers.
Too easy for Hibberts, wasn't it? Bradders will be kicking himself, just the keeper couldn't get anything on it. The United looking to bounce back. James down the right, he's got pace. We saw plenty of James earlier on this afternoon if you joined us, when the Welsh boys were playing against each other. It was strange to commentate that game, Wales against Wales. But it's Liverpool against Man United. Liverpool a goal up after 5 minutes. Mane on the right. Firmino across to Salah, the goal scorer. Just using his skills on the edge of the box. Waiting for the United players to commit. Oh.
And he's through on goal now. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, good defending. Fred pops it away down the left to Rashford. And Liverpool in control of this one. Straight back on attack. Salah trying to get an end of that one.
Yeah, United need to clear their lines, I think, a little bit, just to get a breather if they can. But this is nice. Wan-Bissaka down the right-hand side into Pogba. Pogba to Cavani. Cavani looking for help from Bruno Fernandes. He finds it. Pogba now on the ball. Feeding James. James loses it. Bit too clever there, James, with a flick pass. And here come Liverpool once again. Salah. So dangerous on this game, Salah. Good ball, but cleared there.
Pogba.
United's defence is the defence to FIFA pick. So interesting to see that Bradders hasn't changed any of the back four to match the real-life Man United back four, if you like. But that's all good. Cavani now on the ball. Feeding Pogba. Pogba into Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes turns nicely into Fred. Ooh. Fred will get a nosebleed being that high up the pitch, but there you go.
Pogba winning it back. Trying to box Liverpool into their final third, or their defensive third here. Fernandes turning on the ball. Finds Pogba again. Liverpool back in numbers. Yeah, just smothered the United defence.
It's getting more like a derby now, isn't it? A bit more cagey. A bit more tight after that first goal. There's Mane. Plenty of space here. What's he going to do? He's going to feed Mohamed Salah. Of course, his lovely flick pass there. Here's Firmino in the box.
Great skill. Great skill by Firmino. United was stretched there. Mane swings it in. Headed on goal.
That could have gone anywhere, but they get it cleared for now. Here come Liverpool again. Spread the ball back out to Salah. Salah with a turn. Clever play. He's going to get a pen. No, he's not. But he's still on his feet now. Salah still holding that ball. He's got glued to it. To Firmino. Firmino with a shot. Back of the goal it goes. It's 2-0. You can't give Firmino space like that in the box. If he fires it, it's bound to beat the keeper, and that's what it did. Liverpool 2, Manchester United 0, and 24 minutes on that clock, Owain.
Yeah, Hibberts will be chuffed to bits with the way things are going, and it could be even better. Oh, is it 3?
Oof.
He'd get on the rebound.
De Gea did well, and Maguire there to block that. Here comes the corner. In it comes from Salah. Good header.
Cross goal. Now then,
he was up there for ages, hanging there, wasn't he?
Yeah, Bradders Riley needs to settle the ship here. Liverpool have had possession opportunities. United and Bradders have barely threatened the Liverpool goal. But down towards the left side, Fernandes dispossessed. Can he win it back? No, he can't. Tellez standing down that left-hand side.
Good ball there by Firmino into Salah. Salah, once again, he's so dangerous. He's loving the step-overs and the skills. And look at the mess and the carnage he's causing. Oh, cleared. De Gea again on form there for Bradders. Bradders, as Owain said, needs to get that ball up the pitch a little bit if he can. Get some shots on goal, build some momentum.
Yeah, half an hour gone in this first leg. Liverpool 2, Man United 0. United looking to play that direct through ball into behind the defence. Wijnaldum cheaply gives it away to Fred. United, now this is a chance to turn defence into attack. Cavani turning with the ball, does well. Great skill by Cavani.
Needs some help there. Spread the ball a bit maybe is the option. Fernandes to Pogba. Pogba back to Fernandes. It's all a bit narrow at the moment.
Is that a free
from
kick?
Bradders and Man United.
Yeah.
Has he given the free kick? Yeah, he has.
Now then,
here we go then.
Is he going to strike on goal? A bit far out maybe. Fernandes.
Go for it. Go for it. He's got to go for this. What's he going to do?
7 yards.
Taking his time. He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
We're probably putting him off.
Chips it in. Pogba.
Great choice there by Bradders. That little dink into the box causing absolute mayhem in the Liverpool defence. And Alisson luckily saving him for then.
Yeah. Is there an ice cream van outside your house, Gerd?
Outside, yeah. Can you hear it? I got all my it's so hot today. All my windows are open.
Go get a couple of 99s for us.
Do you know what? I'd love a 99 ice cream while watching this right now. That would be living the dream, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd love a beer as well, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that today. But there we go.
United on attack. I'm hoping that ice cream van's coming over here afterwards.
I'll be back now, right? Okay. Okay, back to the action. Forget the ice cream man. I just tried to mute my mic before you heard it, but it was too late. Anyway, Liverpool, good tackle there down the left-hand side. But Liverpool still have the ball. This is Thiago. Into the main man. Oh, and he scored against
the post.
Oh,
get it written 3-0 in his paper before he hit the back of the net.
Yeah,
Firmino. Cavani on the break. Now there's chance here for United. They need to get on the score sheet. Rashford 1-on-1 with the keeper. The defence coming across. Rashford. Great save, Alisson.
Superb save that, Rashford. He's a great player, isn't he? And handled beautifully there by Bradders, but didn't quite convert into a goal. But Liverpool looks so dangerous every time they go ahead. Here's Salah into the penalty box. 1-1 with De Gea. Does he score? Yes, he does. Oh, this is brutal. So clinical. And on the stroke of half-time, it's 3-0 to Liverpool. And that is how you score a goal.
If you were giving the team talk at half-time, imagine you could have been 2-1 down, but now you're 3-0 down. It's a tough pill to swallow for Bradders and the United team. Especially
and there we have it,
half-time.
Half-time. There goes the whistle over this. It's a quarter of the game, remember. There's a long way back in this game. It's a two-legged affair. It's Manchester United against Liverpool. 3-0 to Liverpool, the score right now. To remind you, in our first game today, this was the exact scoreline between PSG and Liverpool. In PSG's favour, 3-0, and it ended up being 7-7 and went to golden goal. So the same thing could well happen in this game. It's not over at all.
But look at the stats. Liverpool 65% possession.
Yeah, but listen. But PSG was so dominant in that first quarter as well last time round. I did think it was going to be one-way traffic, and we were proven so wrong. So anything can happen. I'm telling you, anything can happen. But look, the changes have been ringed. They've been made, but by Liverpool. So Diota is obviously a fan favourite to come on as a sub.
In that first leg, in that first game, Diota came on, didn't he, at half-time.
Yeah.
And it worked. He down the right-hand side, and he tore things up for Liverpool. But United, 3-0 down here at half-time. Bradders will be desperate to get that first goal.
Yeah, I feel like he needs to. I think he needs to get the first goal, really. And Hibberts will know that as well. Here's Firmino on the ball. Firmino. Fred there getting his foot in. That's what he does. That's what his job is for Manchester United, to break up the play. And they've broken it well.
Space down the left.
Lovely.
James now then, can he drive into the box? Cavani and Cohen trying to get with him. Great ball, Cavani.
Oh. Alisson did so well there. He was alert. Out he came straight away. Made that angle smaller. And Cavani couldn't quite get the ball over the keeper. 3-0 the score. 50 minutes fast approaching on the clock. Thiago on the ball.
That'll give Bradders and United boys a bit of a lift. They've seen a cycle goal. Now they can work it again, but Liverpool on the attack, looking for the fourth goal. Fred does well to break the play up once again. Pogba, nice little touch. Wan-Bissaka giving width down the right, and James now then extending the play. Cavani's in there, but will he go himself?
Oh,
off the line by Robertson.
Great effort. I thought the chip was too early. He didn't commit the keeper enough, but he beat the keeper. But Robertson, as you said, saved it. United still on the ball into the centre. Cavani. Oh. They're knocking on this door. But for now, Alisson and his defence are holding strong. It's still Liverpool 3, Manchester United 0. And Firmino is trying to steady the ship, trying to stop that flow from United from going forward.
Slowing the play down, isn't he? Just keeping the ball in the midfield, letting the Liverpool players get forward and make their runs.
Good tackle by Fred.
Fred's been impressive this second half.
Yeah, Rashford to Fernandes. There's options on the far side. You can find it. Cavani. That's lovely play there. Oh, can he dink it across? Yes, he can.
Yes, he can. James, he's going to dink it again.
Oh, no, too early. Just a lack of composure there slightly. It was a good idea.
He had a couple of opportunities to drive into that box, trying to commit the keeper, and he's just gone for it too early. Now then, Liverpool. Firmino. Mane. And it giving the ball away cheaply there. I'm not sure what he did, but United in possession. Fernandes looking towards Cavani and James on the right-hand side. Nice little touch by Cavani. A through ball towards Fernandes. Asking too much of the Portuguese.
Yeah, Van Dijk, he's fast, isn't he? He's fast and strong and got that ball back to Alisson. Liverpool build once again. Here comes Mohamed Salah. You'd quiver every time he's on the ball if you're playing against him. Great composure there, the stop and go. Mane now on the ball. Mane into the penalty box. Great tackle. Good tackle. United tidy things up. That's United's main weakness, I think, their defence.
Base is on the pitch there. One of the changes for United. Now then, Liverpool looking to threaten again. United have defended well in the second half. They've broken up play quite well. Dan James into Cavani. Dispossessed.
Cheaply gives it away there. That would frustrate me, that. Now then, 68 minutes on the clock. Liverpool comfortable right now, even though Manchester United have definitely been the better team in the second half. Here's Arnold to Mane. Mane, plenty of space. This is dangerous now. Salah's in the middle. Mane looks to go all the way. Does he? Is he brought down?
Tellus recovered well there. Found himself out of position. But Fred's giving it away. Liverpool with a chance. Is that a penalty?
Yeah, that's a penalty.
Harry Maguire with his boot too high.
Here we go then. Salah versus Maguire. Where's Salah going to go? Is he going to go for that corner? It looks like he is. Oh, against the post. Oh. We could see he was showing us where he was going to go.
You've got to hit the target. You've got to hit the target and make the keeper work.
Here's another chance to make up for it. Here's Thiago in the penalty box. Thiago scores!
4-0.
That is a killer blow there. 4-0 to Liverpool, the score. And the changes are coming.
Yeah, Thiago scores. Come off, said.
Take him off. The Ox is in. The Ox is in. He's nice. He's going to slow that ship. He's playing it. He's going for the defensive shape.
Yeah, Jota going...
Jota's moved into that central row for Minty. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So there you go. 8. The changes. It sounds like to me and looks like to me that he's done that before. You know, he gets ahead and then the changes happen. Because the second he scored, bang, he'd made the changes. No messing about. So let's see if that works. Defensive tactics have been deployed by Hibberts. He's 4-0 up. He does not want to concede a goal. He's aware there's a second leg. Oh, Martial just pulled it there. Anthony Martial, he's normally clinical in front of goal, to be fair. But there's no doubt about it. Liverpool 4-0 up. And they're defending this score ahead of the second leg. We've seen enough, Owain. Definitely seen enough by Man United to think, you know, with a bit of luck, you know, they can get back in this in the second leg and maybe in this closing 15 minutes or so.
Well, United have created opportunity, especially down that right-hand side with Dan James. But it's just a case of composure. You know, try and commit an extra man. Dan James went for the shot and the chip just too early. But United have shown they've got the ability to pose some threat. Brad has definitely got some techers, but he just hasn't taken those opportunities he's had. Now then United down the left. Martial on the ball. He's Rashford. Rashford has to score here. 1-1. Is he taken down in the action of trying to score?
No, I don't think so. But that's the proof. That's what you're talking about there, Owain. That was the chance, wasn't it? It was through on goal. Marcus Rashford. You just think he's got to score. Has to score.
Oh, there's a chance here again.
Oh, there he is. Yes. There you go, Bradders. He's back in it a little bit. That gives you a lifeline, a glimmer of hope as we head into the second leg, which will be starting shortly.
What was Alisson doing, though? Just gives it away to Martial with a clean...
Now,
Liverpool, can they score? Reply.
This is the last thing Bradders wants from Man United now, is to concede a goal to make it 5. 3 goals as swing in a match is doable, but 4 is a tough ask, let's be honest about it. 85 minutes on the clock. Liverpool now looking to get one more. Good ball, good tackle there.
Harry Maguire.
Yeah.
Was he offside? Anyway.
Yeah. Could
have been, I think so.
Yeah.
Ryan, United, we're in the last 5 minutes of this first leg. Liverpool 4, Man United 1. Hibberts.
This is a very important 5 minutes, because if someone scores, it really changes the momentum of things in this tie.
Rashford, now space in front of him.
Good ball,
yeah, plenty of space. There's nobody in the middle for United, though. Martial's out here on the left. Feeds inside to Fernandes, back to Martial. 3 in the box now for United. Gets the cross into Dan James' far post. It's the post. On the rebound.
Goal! It's Fernandes, I think, who got it in the end. It doesn't matter, because that is a lifeline for Manchester United.
From 4-0 down, Ger, to 4-2.
Yes, with seconds left in this game. And Hibberts maybe will be kicking himself. Unless he can score right now, which... The defensive tactic. You're asking a team to come at you, right? You're asking for that to happen, unfortunately. And it's worked for Manchester United in giving them a lifeline. Hibberts and Brabants. Liverpool 4, Manchester United 2. The final score in that first leg, remember. There's another leg to come. And that's why the 2-goal swing... I wouldn't say... I mean, let's be honest, it could go either way.
Hibberts going to be kicking himself. Liverpool going to be kicking themselves. 4-0 up. Alisson gives away a goal, pretty much. Just kind of tries to clear his lines. Gives it straight to United player, to Martial. And then United rattled the crossbar and it's poked in. The Liverpool player didn't react quick enough to get it away. But United, well, we saw this in the first leg, didn't we? PSG dominating, then Liverpool came back. Flipped on his head here. Liverpool dominating and then United coming back.
Yeah, parking the bus isn't always a good option. Listen, we'll be back for that second leg very shortly. We're going for a really short break, guys. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. We're back, Owain. Are you ready for this, mate? Second leg.
I don't know if I'm ready, but second leg is 4-2 to Liverpool after that first leg. United were nowhere near being in the races in that first round, in that first leg, but they're on the attack.
Rashford down the left-hand side, mate, cutting inside. Back to Fernandes. Fernandes, an early goal for United would really put the cat among the pigeons here. And the Old Trafford crowd will definitely be a factor. Home advantage.
Yeah.
How many times will we talk about the 2 goals that United scored late in that first leg? Will it become a factor or will it not? That's the big question here today.
Yeah, Liverpool were cruising 4-0 up. United never gave up.
Oh, here's a
giving
chance.
the ball away. Oh, scrambling towards goal.
Dear me. That's when you're shouting at the defenders and shouting at each other, because no idea how that happened, but it was messy, but they got it away. They lived to fight another day. Here's United. Wan-Bissaka on the ball. Into Pogba. To Martial, who starts this time. To Fernandes.
He started the first game, didn't he?
Oh, did he? Okay, he was so quiet. That says a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Liverpool clear it.
Mane on the right. Thiago. Liverpool a bit narrow here. We're through towards Mane, who's through on goal. Can he squeeze a shot away? Goes across the keeper, parried away by De Gea.
He's got to clear that. Interesting choice of defender to select it. But Pogba does the business. Pogba now for Manchester United.
Rashford's free on the left. He could find him, but he goes down the right towards Fernandes.
And James, he's lightning fast on this game. Back to Fernandes. Good play there. Really good play.
And Liverpool free down the right. Mane again. United are stretched. Plenty of green shirts coming up as well. And acquired as well.
Pogba. Pogba was quiet in the first game as well, O's, wasn't he?
Yeah,
but here we go.
actually.
Martial on the left-hand side.
Martial added something to the United team, didn't he?
You get in front of goal, Martial. He is amazing. No, good shot there. Good save. This is going to be tense, I'm telling you now.
United come again. Wan-Bissaka into Martial. Ooh, pushed off the ball too easily. Not strong enough. And the Liverpool, Wijnaldum, looking for support down the left. Mo Salah. Liverpool 3 or 4 players sprinting towards the box.
Oh, bad clearance there. That could be crucial, but he gets it back. Fair play. Pogba now tidying things up. Dan James into Martial to Fernandes. Fernandes now. He's got options to the left if he can find it. If he can pull back a little bit. There you go then. Feeding the ball to Martial. Back to Fernandes. No, he goes the other way to Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Oh,
whoa, what a goal!
It's a goal! Oh, I didn't think that pass was going to reach Fernandes. It did. It's United 1, Liverpool 0, 4-3 in aggregate. And do you know what? He's been waiting to make that change for about 5 minutes' time. He sensed it, that the things weren't going his way. And Hibberts, I believe Hibberts is in charge of Liverpool, is making some changes. What's he going to make?
Yeah, it's been too narrow up front. I think that's given space to United down the left and right flanks. And United have exploited that.
Yeah.
A bit more width up front now for Liverpool.
Okay then. 4-3 the score in aggregate in Liverpool's favour. We'll try and get that up on the screen for you guys as well so you can see it. But Man United 1-0 up on the day. And they have now scored 3 unanswered goals in this tie. Liverpool changing tactics to attacking. They're going for it.
He needs
Here
to
we
score.
go. Good tackle that from Wan-Bissaka. A firm tackle. Liverpool still in the ball in a dangerous position. Oh, he got through. Oh, I thought that hit the back of the net for the second there, O's.
Yes, Liverpool looking to react to try and get a goal. As you said again, and they have scored. Liverpool have scored, and United will be devastated. Easy corner swung in, and just the first one gets there. United didn't react at all.
Yeah, it was a bit too easy that. 1-0 on the day, 2-goal swing back in play. And our commentator volume switched to 0.
They don't want to hear us.
We're obviously playing with his head a little bit there. The focus. I mean, fair play. These guys want to focus, don't they? They want to concentrate and make sure they get the win. Let's see what's happening next then. This game could go either way. To remind you, we've been here since 1 o'clock this afternoon. We had some FAW boys, Rabbi Matonda, Ruben Colwell playing. And I'll cut across myself here. Oh, look at that.
Fabinho's through and goal here.
What a place to stop. Where's it going to end? This is tense. This is tense. Come on, internet, work for us. He's through on goal.
Where is he?
Oh, it's a bit messy.
Where is he?
He's still through on goal.
Oh, skims the keeper. We get back just in time. And Firmino. Wow. It's back in Liverpool's favour now. 2-1 on the day. That restores. That gives them a 3-goal advantage. We can see the top there. 6-3 to Liverpool on aggregate.
So here we go. 6-3. Hibberts' tactics have worked so far. Bradders for Manchester United started brightly. He's losing 2-1 now. 6-3 on aggregate. What a game.
A chance. Pogba still with the ball. Pogba gets the shot away. And since Liverpool and Hibberts made those tactical changes, they've taken the lead again. Can United change their tactics and get back into this game?
Oh, good shot. Good save, O's.
Yeah, brilliant
3
save.
goals in it. It's nothing. There's absolutely nothing that.
What a ball by Alisson.
Way.
What Manny. What pace keeps the ball alive. United are totally stretched here. But Twanbezi does well and gets back.
Firmino now trying to feed it in. He's class, Firmino, I tell you. He can get them little passes in quickly. He's quick, nimble to turn as well. But Wijnaldum, who's now left Liverpool, isn't he? Yeah. Maguire. Yeah.
Has he joined Barcelona? That was the gossip for a while.
Yeah, he has, yeah. Here he is then, Wijnaldum. One last song for him for Liverpool today with us.
Can he get his team through to the next round?
Salah through and goal. What a finish on his left peg. That is absolutely great finishing there by Hibberts. And that gives him potentially the breathing space he wants and needs. And Salah enjoys the moment. What's Bradder's going to do now? Is there a tactical change about? Is it going to happen? We enjoy the replay. Fair play to FAW with the replay.
Yeah,
it's Manchester United 1, Liverpool 3 on the day. The aggregate score 7-3.
4 goals in it now. It's a lot to ask in just over one half of football to get back into this. United are going to have to start committing men forward, maybe change the tactics a bit. But Liverpool come again. Flicks the ball through. Thiago. Can he get beyond the last defender?
He's got to give it.
Oh, he's going to go himself. He's going to try and swing it in. And the pressure now does well. Across the 6-yard box. He's not going to play the ball. Being a bit greedy.
Yeah, he's playing with him there. He was just looking for that pass to make sure it was clear, wasn't he?
Yeah, United can't get the ball away.
Good flick. Oh, good stop by Tellers there. Clever play there.
Look, United got 4 men up front.
You feel now this is Liverpool's day. It's their swan song. Really enjoying themselves on the pitch. It's Salah, the reflection. Oh, it doesn't fall to a green shirt. Yes, it does. Just Manny on the ball. Can they finish it now? Look at him dribbling inside the box, taking his time. Good tackle by Harry Maguire. And they such a bad clearance there. And there we have it. Half time. Is it half time?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right there. Okay then. We can breathe, but Manchester United 1, Liverpool 3 is not what he'd have wanted. The Hibberts will be quite happy. Bradders, what's he going to do at half-time, O's?
Well, he's got to go all-out attack, hasn't he? You've got to think there's only one way back into this game. He needs 4 goals to force extra time. You've got that early goal that settled the game, put him within striking distance of Liverpool.
Hey, look at that referee's name. Look at that referee's name. How do you say that? Vachshalechsho Butch or something. That was a crazy name. I've never heard of him before.
He's not a proper ref.
I've watched a lot of football. That can't be a real ref. I've never ever seen the ref before. Get in touch.
He'll pop up in Euros now.
Wales. I want to know if that ref is a real ref or not. At Esports Wales, he probably is a proper ref, but I've never seen his name before in my life. Get in touch today if you can. If you're watching on the stream, just give us a shout out. Give the players playing as well some support as well. It's been absolutely fantastic. So every game, so you know the format, is 2 legs. Even the finals, 2 legs. And if we're at a tie, we're drawing after to the 2 legs, we go to a golden goal. So this is Hibberts, who's playing for Liverpool. Bradders for Manchester United.
Yeah, Cavani's on for Fred. Cavani's on for Fred, so definitely a change of formation for United. Martial and Cavani are going to be up front now, so there's definitely an attacking edge to United's team. But Liverpool, who are on the offensive, can they get a shot away? Yeah, it's showboating properly. The Pogba. Now then, can they get this ball forward? Martial on the move. Can he open his legs against Van Dijk? Yes, he can. Martial does well. Very well indeed. Fernandes. Back to Pogba. Now then, there's a chance for United. Oh, save.
Great save. He hit it well as well, to be fair to Martial. He smashed it. Now, we saw in the first leg 2 late goals by Bradders and Man United. So we know how quick 2 goals can happen and change a game. It could happen here. There's a 4-goal swing, mind.
Yeah.
Man United 1, Liverpool 3 on the day. 7-3 in Liverpool's favour on aggregate. It's looking comfortable for Hibberts and Liverpool for now to go through to the second round.
Just popping a ball in midfield, keeping possession, running the clock down.
Pop. Yeah, lovely, fair play.
United, Fernandes wins it, breaks up play, Pogba. Now then out towards Rashford on the left, but doesn't quite find him.
He's enjoying himself now, you feel, Hibberts. He knows he's got that breathing space. In the first leg, he did the mistake. He went back to a defensive attacking formation. Do you remember the tactics-wise?
Yeah.
And that cost him 2 goals. I don't think he'll do that again here. If he does, then he might be asking Bradders to come on to him. But with 4 goals, he may be willing to do it, secure his lead. But if I was him, I'd go for the juggler. Rashford to Fernandes. Plenty of space here. Goes back the other way.
Yeah, 2 plays. United to get men in the box. He had 2 plays out wide and right there, but not doing anything. Not contributing to the attack. But Liverpool on the break. Mo Salah now 1-on-1 with his defender. Tuan Bezzi does well to hold Salah up.
Good ball, lovely pass.
Mane.
Yes, what a goal. That's absolute composure there. Bradders, credit to you there. Absolutely composed. He didn't charge forward with Salah, waited. 2 quick passes, and in he goes. 4-1, the score now.
James, now then, United. Can they get something back? The ball in, Cavani! In off the bottom of the post. That's lethal. United, that's what they need to do. Get the ball out to James, use his pace, and get bodies in the box.
Yeah, no replay either. Let's crack on.
No messing.
That's what Bradders is saying. Don't blame him. Needs that ball off him. Can't let Firmino play around like that, that's for sure. 4-goal swing, Owain. It's a lot to ask, mate. But it's possible.
Well, United... Oh, did he need the back heel there?
No.
United have shown that they can score. But can they score 4 in less than half an hour? That's a big question.
And stop Liverpool scoring as well. That's the main thing as well, remember?
Yeah, they've scored 8 so far.
Firmino on the ball. Enjoying himself. Look at that. Go on, follow it. Oh, what a save. Great save. Great skills. And enjoy. I hope you're enjoying this if you're watching, because these guys, they're giving us a feast of football. There's no doubt about it. Corner to Liverpool then.
Mason Greenwood on the pitch.
Yeah, it's going to go towards that penalty spot, I think. Whipped in.
United deal with this one better. Liverpool, when they were goal down, they scored from a corner, if I remember correctly. They scored 1 from a corner. Anyway, it was too easy.
I always... great skills. Goal. Too easy, that. Mo Salah just dancing in that penalty box. 5-2 the score.
Quality player.
Yeah, he's really
great
good,
skill.
Isn't he? Yeah. I was saying about Mason Greenwood, I always play with him, I always start with him personally. I just think he's got that pace you need sometimes to stretch defenders. But here we go then. Hibberts now in cruise control in this second leg. Liverpool 9-4 up, and can it be 10? Oh, good save. It's still not over yet. Can they clear the lines? Yes, they can. Bradders gets it clear to Fernandes. Fernandes to Pogba. Pogba up to Cavani. Cavani now. There's options here. Commit defender. That's what they need. Is he going to get onto it? No. Good tackle. Strong on the ball. Them Liverpool defenders are fast, aren't they, to be fair? And that's... Oh, look at this defence to attack. Salah to Mane. Mane, can he finish it?
Showboating again.
Hibberts. You were showboating there. Don't need to do that. It was going to be a great goal anyway.
He would have scored. It was a tapping around the keeper.
Yeah, that would be a wicked goal.
United can't get the ball into space in midfield. Firmino, again, showboating. But to a basic gets stuck in there.
Yeah, just tackle him, innit? Just get the ball off him if you can.
I'd be getting frustrated now. I just want to hack everybody down off the field.
Yeah, there'd be yellows and reds coming out if I was playing, that's for sure. Liverpool really just keeping that ball off United. Fernandes. It's an uphill task. 12 minutes to go. If you're watching, let us know at EsportsWales. This is the second game of today's live stream. And by the end of the day, we will have a champion to crown. There's a long way till we get to there. Here's Gomez. Liverpool on cruise control now with 10 minutes to go. And Hibberts has called for a pause, which I think he's going to go defensive again.
You think?
Yeah, I think that's what he did last time.
Yeah, Thiago came off and changed formation. But I think he's controlling the game. What's the point changing the tactics now? He was 5-2 up in this leg, 9-4 on aggregate.
Yeah, he's just making sure.
To make any changes.
He's making sure. He's maybe got some tired legs. He wants to freshen it up. Maybe he wants to go for another. Maybe he wants 10. We want 10. We want 10. Anyway, here we go. Here's Firmino. Can it be 10 right now? Oh, he tries to chip the keeper. Oh, again. Keep it simple in front of goal. If you're going to be clinical, just whack
United
it
on
in.
the break here. Yeah, this lost total momentum there. He did a quick pass in behind the defence and just totally lost the pace on the ball. The Liverpool come with Swan and Wall. Firmino. Oh, it's a great challenge. Bit of a rugby tackle going on there.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Come on then. Come on, United. Get one back. It'd be nice to see them finish on a high. Fernandes. Back to Rashford. Rashford. Gomez. Good tackle. And
United
here comes
just too
Thiago.
tight in the centre. United to give the ball a bit of width.
I mean, who wants to lose if you're a United fan? 5-2 at Old Trafford to Liverpool. It's not a scoreline they would enjoy. He definitely don't want it to be 6. As we
Danger
go
here.
into added time. Good tackle by Maguire. Fernandes now. Yeah, the slide tackles are coming out now.
Oh, through ball.
That's
Brilliant ball. Has to score. What a finish.
What a chip. Absolutely beautiful, that Owain.
It's a consolation goal.
Yeah, he finishes on a high, you feel like. And that's the pause that he
5-3 on
called
the day. Yeah, but it's probably too late to do anything now. Yeah. We had 15 minutes to play and couldn't get any tactical changes or substitutes in there, but
it happens. It's fine. It's okay.
Final couple of minutes of added time here.
Seconds. I'm telling you, we've got nothing left. Practically nothing left.
There we go.
And there we go. 3-5 to Liverpool on the night. I mean, that's a tough lesson to have there, isn't it? But Liverpool cruising through to the next round. Again, really enjoyed that. Fascinating stuff. And interested to see how people go about their tactics.
Yeah, it seems like the attacking tactics seem to work, don't they? You get a few goals and we start going defensive. Teams are struggling, inviting pressure. You're inviting those goals. And from both games we've watched so far, and commentated on, it's been a goal fest. It's been exciting.
Do you know what? We'll count the goals we've had so far since 1 o'clock, because there's 2 games we've had.
Well, in round 1, we've had 77.
Wow. So that's counting the FAW games with Tyler and Ruben Caldwell and Robin Tondo.
On its own.
You're joking me. That's unbelievable.
Round 1.
That's just round 1. Wow, that's unbelievable.
52 so far and 1 game yet to be concluded. So they're flying in these goals.
Yeah, goals galore. And some of the games we're watching kind of amongst the most goals that we've seen so far in the game. So it's been absolutely great stuff. A feast of football, which is fantastic. We're going to move on in a bit, Owain. But first of all, are you finding it hard to not be playing yourself?
Mate, my thumbs are going like this. I just can't stop. Mate, I want to have a game on the TV here at the same time. I'll be playing you tonight.
Well, yeah, we're not allowed. Not yet, anyway. Anyway, listen, let's take a really short break and then we'll crack on with the next game. We'll be back shortly.
time for the semi-finals again. It's
yeah,
getting tasty.
these games are rolling thick and fast. It's been absolutely amazing so far. The goals have been coming, as we mentioned earlier, and this tie is going to be amazing. And what's nice about this tie is it can't happen in real life because it's PSG versus PSG.
I was going to ask you, what would your team of choice be?
It's difficult for me. I enjoy going PSG because Mbappe's in their team. As simple as. Let's have a look at this while it's up on screen. Actually, though, O's. This is the track to the semi-finals so far. Zach Moore versus Pedro is the game we're going to be concentrating on next, and you can see their route there. So there's been lots of goals, lots of games, and by the end of the day, we will have a finalist and a winner to celebrate in this Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup tournament, and then hopefully there'll be plenty more in the future as well. So exciting times ahead. If you're watching and enjoying today, at EsportsWales is the Twitter handle. Get involved on social, shout about it, so we can grow this community and get more competitions in place. But O's, the main question, are you ready to crack on with this? Should we do it?
I'm ready. I've just noticed that Unity Morgs that we followed in the first round has been knocked out by Pedro, by Zach Morgs in this one. So yeah, one of the guys we've already followed is out.
Yeah, and let's be honest, if Unity Morgs, he was a great player, that means Zach 11 more must be pretty handy, to say the least. Yeah. So that'll be it's going to be a great game. We haven't had a bad game so far. Let's be honest about it. To remind you of the format, if you just joined us as well, it's 2 legs, okay? So for 2 legs, we got a winner. Great, they go through to the final, simple as. If it's tied after the 2 legs, then we go to a golden goal situation. First goal wins, simple as. It's going to be exciting stuff. O's, edge of our seats. We've been sat here since 1 o'clock. I didn't think it was going to go so well with the caliber of the play, but seriously high play caliber.
Yeah, they've been close games in certain effects. So they kind of the last game we were watching. It was 2-goal margin for most of the time. Liverpool took it against Man United. But, we've seen quality all around the board. And I can't think of anything different but a high-quality game with PSG against PSG in the final. It's just, in the semi, it's just wondering kind of who's going to have the guts to go for it early on. Are they going to play with attacking formations? Are they going to all-out attack? Because we've got to know there's a prize at the end of the day. Whoever gets to the final.
Yeah, but remember, and that's a good point, O's, because it's PSG versus PSG. Tactically, do they go 5 at the back? Do they go 4 at the back? What formation they play? That's going to be really interesting. But before we go ahead into this final, remember, from tomorrow, June the 7th, there is a phased move to alert level 1, which was confirmed last week, and restrictions in Wales continue to be eased. However, the advice remains that it is safer to meet up outside, okay? So keep your distance if you do meet up. Let's crack on with this game. So they've gone for this camera angle, which is always interesting, but that's fine. That's all good. So this is Zach 11 Moore. We'll call him Zach Moore, I think. And Pedro. PSG versus PSG. Strap yourself in, guys. Oh, so you ready, mate? This is going to be interesting.
I'm ready.
About it. Semi-final time. Di Maria to Neymar. You can see the pace on this play already, Owain. It's fast, isn't it? Let's be honest. That ball through then, down the right-hand side. Didn't quite go central. Draxler on the ball. Draxler feeding the ball backwards. Oh, this you can see the patience, the composure here. Defensive tactics deployed by Zach Moore. Mbappe with the goal!
Man scores!
Oh, on fire. What a start. A goal within 6 minutes. And Pedro fires it home just as Zach Moore was about to change to defensive side. He could feel he was under pressure. It was a little bit too late.
Yeah, I don't think Zach touched the ball, had he? And Pedro came straight away and he's coming again. Di Maria down the left-hand side. Nice little turn, looking for a bit of support. Going back to central. Up front to Neymar. Neymar, bit of skill. Tries to find a way towards goal, but Zach Moore defends that one better. Neymar on the other side now, looking for a quality pass. Mbappe on the other side. 1-1.
What composure. That little drag to the side on the shot made the space he needed. And Zach showing, do you know what, O's? He's got some serious quality as well. This is going to be an absolutely superb semi-final. It's a marathon, not a sprint over 2 legs, but 1-1 within 10 minutes. This is going to be awesome, guys. Okay, here we go. Pedro on the ball. Pedro in white as PSG. Zach in what colour do you want to call that? I don't know what it is. Kind of a purpley pinky colour. Yeah,
we call it pink.
There you go. Mbappe Taking his time. Patience is everything. Possession, when you speak to any good gamer, they're saying on FIFA, it's all about possession. Keeping that ball, keeping it moving.
But
and
Zach
now,
Moore starting to move down this right-hand side with Rabbi slowing it down. Yeah, as you say, you get possession. There's nothing on. Then go back and go again. And then Mbappe on the move. Finds Mbappe on the right now then. Can he swing a ball into the middle or is he just going to keep it? He's the type of guy you want down the centre in one-on-one situations.
Yeah. Okay, the names have been the wrong way round, unfortunately, from our graphics team. Everyone's so excited behind the scenes. They don't know what's going on.
Doesn't matter.
Fine. It's fine. So,
it's 1-1.
Exactly. It's 1-1. But there you go. So it was Zach who had the strong start. Pedro then firing back to make it 1-1.
Yeah, so Pedro swinging it in to the edge of the box. Is he going to take a pop from the outside of the box? Yes, blocked well by Zach Moore and his players. But Pedro still on the charge. Now the players are in the middle. Can he swing a ball in? Gets to the byline.
Good defensive work there. Really shadowed him well, didn't he, to be fair?
Yeah, Marquinhos, what a player he is.
Now then, what can they offer with this counter-attack? Here he is, Neymar. He's got a man in the middle. Can he find him? Who is it? Mbappe. Oh, the header's wide. Oh, technique-wise, perfect down to the floor. He got up and everything, but just an inch wide.
Did he need to chip a cross in along the floor? Mbappe would have probably enjoyed that type of pass.
Whipped it round. Yeah, good shout that. But here he comes again. This is Di Maria for Zach Moore. Di Maria, good tackle there. This is going to be tense. I can't believe we're going to have to watch 2 legs of this. My nails will be gone by the end of this. Okay, here we go. Ghana. Plenty of space there to attack and drive that ball forward. Neymar on the ball. Look, he's taking his time, standing off. I appreciate that. Giving him space sometimes is okay, isn't it? Just when they step forward, just don't let them shoot. That's the issue. Verratti. Back it goes to the holding midfielder. Taking his time.
Played.
Yeah, Di Maria
puts a bit of pace on it. Di Maria beats his man.
Here's a chance here. Di Maria, can he find a man in the middle? 3 versus 4 in that middle ball. Di Maria still on the ball. Oh, he's got
Di Maria.
Oh, he's got for the pass. I thought he just shot then. And there you go. Pedro lives to fight another day. A chance to breathe now. Defensive tactics deployed by Pedro. Neymar to Mbappe. Mbappe spinning and turning.
Zach Moore piling on the pressure. He's playing nice football at the same time. Draxler with the ball through, looking for Neymar. Gets there. Can he get a ball in? Back to Draxler.
Here's a chance for Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Oh! What a goal! Great play there. That's been coming, to be fair. Zach has been absolutely hammering on that door. And with 34 minutes on the clock, it's a narrow lead to Zach's PSG. Now then, what and which way will this game go next?
Is Pedro going to start to look at a few more attacking options? He's tried to defend when he's been under pressure with Zach Moore piling on the pressure.
Possession being in Zach's favour for sure. Here he comes again. Draxler with that ball to Verratti. Verratti chilling himself out, passing the ball backwards. Here's Di Maria, plenty of space. Option in the middle, he can find it. The quick passing into Mbappe. Mbappe with the skills.
Great feet.
Oh, look at that. Oh, against the post.
That's the post. Nearly 3. Nearly 3. Now then, can Pedro counter-attack? He needs to kind of get the ball upfield. He's lost it. I guess a free kick down there, is it? Now then, Pedro needs to work the ball upfield. He's been in his half too much, not enough possession either. Mbappe down this right-hand side, looking for support on the inside. Down the right, lovely play.
Yeah, good ball. Whip it in. There's a chance there. He's gone alone.
Oh, he's a second chance. Second bite of cherry. Still doesn't take advantage.
Making me hungry now with that cherry tacos. I'm sat here since 1 o'clock, enjoying myself. At EsportsWales is the handle. Get involved, spread the love. An absolutely fantastic afternoon. It's Ferenzi tidying things up for Pedro. And there we have it. Half time, ladies and gentlemen. PSG 1, PSG 2. Zach Moore, the 2, and Pedro, the 1 in this semi-final. What a game. It's been close, that, but to be fair, the possession stats don't lie. 61%, I think it was there, in favour of Zach Moore. And, I mean, that's a fair reflection of the game so far.
It's quality possession as well, isn't it? Get it in and around that box. Not wasted time and trying to go forward and get it there. But once he's got into position around the box, he's not squandered opportunities by just trying to pump the ball into the box. Just knocked it around, tried to find a bit of space. And so far, it's worked.
Yeah, and here he comes again. Di Maria down the left-hand side. What a start to the second half this could be with a goal. Di Maria backwards to Mbappe. Mbappe, he's so good on the ball. To Neymar. Left peg, right peg. He doesn't matter which way he's going to shoot. Don't let him shoot is the key. Here comes Mbappe. Turns into the
There's a chance here.
Oh,
great block.
Yeah, good work that, wasn't it?
Superb work. Now then, Pedro needs, again, it's the second half to the first half where Pedro needs to work the ball up, feel a bit better than he has been able to. But Zach Moore,
Here's a chance here.
Into the box. Can he pop a shot away? Neymar beats a man. Can't get a clear sight on goal. Mbappe again, driven out. Good defending here by Pedro. Neymar, driven away once again. Cheeky flick doesn't work. Now then, here's a chance for the counter-attack. Draxler. Di Maria. There's space down the left.
Yeah, Di Maria so deep there for himself, normal. He needs to really get that ball high. He's done well there, really, really well. Back to Di Maria, that ball goes. Can he whip it in? There's options on the back post as well. Keep it simple. There you go. Keep the ball. Possession in this part of the pitch is what Pedro's been crying out for. And he's now got it. Can he make it pay, Owain?
Well, Mbappe's driven wide. Just try and get somebody in more central position. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste, that one.
Now then, this is dangerous.
There's space. Great defending. Holding the man off. They box back into their own half.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about possession in this game. And at half-time, we saw the stats. The stats will be similar. Pedro will be desperate to get hold of that ball, get some momentum.
There's only one stat that counts. It's still 2-1. There's only one goal that's in it in this first.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time in this tie over the 2 legs.
Yeah, as Owen just said, 2 legs in this game. And that's the key point to remember.
Pedro's growing into this game.
Yeah, Draxler gets the ball there. I think Mbappe was offside, but there we go. Good header. Nah, the defender did well there.
Pedro's definitely grown into this game. He's had more possession.
Look at him with the keeper,
Bit dangerous, giving away.
Yeah. Verratti on the ball. This is Zach's PSG in white. Pedro's in pink. Garner. Out it goes towards Di Maria. Di Maria, he's in the middle of everything they do. They're so dangerous going forward, PSG. Here's Mbappe, another danger man.
So many threats.
Yeah. We could be saying that all game, to be fair to them, but that's why both players have gone for PSG. Let's be honest about it. Di Maria into Neymar. Neymar to Mbappe. Waiting for that chance to shoot. You know that shot. Once that passes through, he's gonna fire. Yeah, it's a chance now. There's some space down the left-hand side. There's men in the middle. He's found Mbappe.
Great defending.
Trying to get on his left. Good block. The ball and the chance is still alive. Neymar now. Neymar. Slowing things down.
A superb defending by Pedro. Brilliant. Close the space down. Got bodies into the box. Now he's trying to work the ball upfield. Neymar holding the ball up, looking for that through ball. Bit of a miracle pass he's looking for, to be honest.
Yeah. He needs to hold the ball if he gets it, Pedro. But here comes Mbappe down the right-hand side for Zach Moore. Zach Moore ahead by 2-1. Here comes Draxler. Draxler on his left. I thought he just shot before then. Couldn't really get it away. And look at that defence. Really driving them back. Crowding the space. Crowding the players. I'm not sure if he's still on defensive mode, but that would make sense by the look and the way he defended there. Garner now. They're trying to build again. The next goal, Owain, you feel, in a game this tense over 2 legs, is going to be really important.
Compared to the first 2 rounds we've seen, goals were flowing. It was probably about 5-5 by this time.
Yeah.
But these two teams are...
Draxler, there's man in the middle there. So it's cut across, Owain. There's a real chance for Draxler to whip that in. He decided not to. Here's Verratti. He's a bit like Arsenal, a few years back, trying to pass the ball all the way into the net. But
there's a chance. Oh, good defending again.
Yeah, test the keeper maybe is the option, and look for the rebound as well. There's been a few chances to get that ball towards goal or at least cross it in. But He's winning. Zach Moore's winning by 2-1 right now. Zach Moore's PSG in white, driving forward. They've got the possession. The stats going to be massive in his favour, but Pedro, as Owain rightly said, is only 1 goal away. That's the important stat.
Yeah, final 10 minutes of this first leg. 2-1, 1 goal in it. Zach Moore trying to consolidate his lead. Can he get another? Oh, it's gone over the line.
Yeah, he's gone out.
And Pedro, what can he offer? 10 minutes to go. Or 7 minutes to be exact. But can he take this first leg and make it 2-2 on the day and keep it on a knife edge for the second leg? But here comes Zach Moore, an opportunity. A lot of possession in last 10-20 minutes for Zach.
He's created some space for himself there, but again, Pedro's defence has been outstanding. He's crowding the man, putting 2 men on a player and just smothering that ball. As this change has been made, as I think it's Zach making the changes, is it? Yep, and rightly so.
Who's he going to take off?
Let's have a look now.
What's he thinking?
It's interesting, isn't it? Because a 2-1-0s, if you can get 2-2, I feel for Pedro, that's a great result, you know, because the lack of ball he's had, you know?
Yeah.
But let's see what happens. 4 minutes to go, plus added time, of course. We'll see what the added time is shortly. That ball towards the back post. Out it goes. Here we go, then. The subs are on.
2 fresh legs. And there's a chance to break here.
Here's Neymar down the left-hand side. He's got options. He can whip that in. A good tackle. Herrera there, the ex-Man United man. Putting his foot in the way. Locking it.
An early ball in.
2 minutes to go, O's.
Yeah, it's crowded down the left-hand side.
I mean, to be fair, 2-1's a fair scoreline, I think. And even though Zach's had loads of possession, he hasn't had that many clear-cut chances in the second half. So I'll go with 2-1 as a fair result, in my opinion.
Yeah, fair result.
1 minute of added time, O's.
Can somebody squeeze another goal out of this one? 2-1 would be fair, but if we could get a third, well, Zach Moore will be chuffed to bits. Can he just get a cross in? Pull it back. He can. Mbappe! 3-1. And Pedro will be gutted.
Yeah, that's an important goal. We'll see how important as we enter the second leg of this.
Is it Pedro's 3-1 up, I should say.
And there we go, the final score. Zach Moore winning that 3-1. And Pedro was hanging in throughout the whole of that second half at 2-1. Possession was really in Zach's favour, wasn't it, Owain? And 3-1, okay, I think that's fair enough, that scoreline. But Zach always looked like scoring, and Pedro just couldn't quite hold on. Second leg to come, though, Owain. It's all up to play for, I think.
Yeah, 2 goals, it's nothing in this game, is it? It takes a second to score, then that's a momentum shifter. All I can say is that both sides have defended well. They know what they do in a defensive situation. So, few clean-cut chances they've been few and far between. It's going to be exciting. 2 goals in it, second leg to come. And I still don't know who I put any on.
Let's see if they are going to change tactics. What are they going to do? Let's get things rolling. Let's keep the momentum going, as they say. Zach will take on Pedro in this second leg. There's nothing in it. And I think they're going to change teams by the looks of things.
Setting up for the second game, I think. So
there you go. I was going to say,
go for PSG again.
There you go. So it's going to be PSG against PSG. We just saw some feeds there of them just setting things up right. This is going to be an interesting game. Are we going to give them a break, or are we going to go straight on? What are we going to do?
I think I need a break, yeah.
Owain wants a break. Okay, I just want more. Keep it coming. Anyway, we'll take a short break, and we'll be back for that semi-final second leg in a few minutes. Okay, the boys are back in town. Let's go for it. Second leg. This is Zach Moore versus Pedro. Zach Moore ahead by 3-1 from the first leg. Possession king, Zach Moore. That's what I'm going to call him from now on. Yeah. Let's see if this second leg's any different, Owain.
Yeah, so Pedro playing from left to right in the pink. Zach Moore right to left in the white this time. Pedro looking to get an early shot on goal. He's 3-1 down.
Start.
So he needs. So you always say, don't you, when you're losing, you need to score next. And you do feel that it's been so tight this one in the first half. Few clear-cut opportunities that Pedro needs to get this first goal, just to put some pressure on Zach Moore, to maybe force him to make some changes and change his style of play.
Yeah, make him think a bit, right? Because it hasn't really made him think yet. And also remember, Zach scored that goal, but basically the last kick of the game to make it 3-1. So it was 2-1.
That was an opportunity here.
Yeah.
You get all the cross.
Look at that. That is clinical. Seriously clinical. No messing about. That quick ball in. Bang. 4-1 aggregate score. 1-0 up against the run of play a little bit. That was the first time he had the ball and he scored. And Pedro must be gutted after that.
Oh, it's a gap again, isn't it? It's gone from 1-goal margin where he thought he's still in the game, lack of possession, but still in the game. It's gone to 2-1, 3-1, then 4-1, and you're just thinking, oh,
he really needs something back.
Task.
But here comes the other side. Zach Moore with PSG.
Yeah, look again. He's just keeping the ball. What's the point swinging a needless pass into the box and allow Pedro to get possession back?
You were telling people to boot it in earlier.
No.
Remember.
I say clear lines.
I'm pulling your leg, don't worry about it. Here's Mbappe, great ball. Look at that space he's got there. He created that beautifully. Neymar. He should have gone with his right.
Yeah, he hesitated, didn't he?
Yeah,
that chance is still on. Di Maria.
Goal. Amazing.
Absolutely fooled the keeper, didn't he?
Yeah, absolute. It's all about possession. I know he didn't shoot with Neymar, because maybe he felt it wasn't on, and I did. But then he just recycled that ball quickly around the other side, created an opening goal. Absolutely amazing play by Zach Moore. He's on fire. He's so clinical in this game.
Pedro looking to fight back though. He just can't get the ball into the front players in any space. Yeah. And the Draxler's after this one. He's been keepers coming out and deals with it.
We were talking earlier when looking at the route to the final or to the semi-finals as we're on now, when we noticed that Zach Moore had beaten Unity Morgs earlier, and we were quite surprised because we saw him play out how good he was earlier on in round 1, and now we're seeing exactly why. A showcase of ability by Zach Moore, of why he's here in the semi-final. The standard's been so high, and he's beaten everyone in his path so far, and Di Maria for him in charge right now.
Could be 3.
Good tackle there by Pedro.
Yeah, Pedro.
Ball.
Under pressure,
I fear for Pedro right now. He needs to get hold of that ball and in the right areas as well.
Yeah.
Here comes...
You don't want the floodgates to open, do you?
No. Here comes Draxler down the right-hand side. He needs to get the ball off them. He's pinging it about with ease. Here he comes, open up for Neymar.
One more pass.
Oh, good save. I
thought he was going to square the ball into the centre there.
Yeah.
And get the ball swept in.
Here comes the corner. Swinged in towards that back post.
Good
header away.
Header. Now then, he needs to hold the ball up and spring into attack. Draxler down the right-hand side.
There's a chance here, Oz.
Look at it.
3 men in the middle.
Just carry the ball.
Carry
the ball. Carry. Now the shot.
Unlucky.
So many players up front there.
Yeah, wasn't sure if it was a tackle or he tried to drag it back a little bit and be too clever. I'm not quite sure. 26 minutes on the clock in this second leg. Zach Moore's PSG 2, Pedro's PSG 0. 5-1 to Zach's PSG on aggregate. And Zach looks like he is coasting and cruising to the final right now. And here he comes again in white to Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. What a beautiful footballer he is. Cannot wait to see him playing for France in this Euros. Remember, if you're watching the Euros here in Wales, to keep safe, keep your distance, and keep your hands sanitised as you go about your business. But enjoy the football as well. Let's keep Wales safe, of course. Now then, Garner on the ball for Zach Moore. Mbappe now. Look at that football. Offside. I'd love to see the possession stats, I've got to be honest with you, because over the 2 legs, Zach has dominated this, Oz.
Yeah, he's just totally controlled the game. And Pedro now chasing the game. He's got to... Maybe, he's a chance. And
yes!
Here's a goal.
Get back in.
Maybe it... he's offside.
Come on, Lino. Give him a chance. I didn't spot that, to be honest. But that'd have made it interesting a bit. It'd have been a lifeline, that. And who knows, maybe Pedro can get one back. The underdogs watching will be pushing for Pedro. The football purists will be applauding Zach Moore's style of play and possession rate.
Again,
beautiful to watch.
Playing it in and playing it back out, and there's a chance of Mbappe into space. Cut back, the keeper going all the way.
Get rid of it, the keeper. Oh, funny. Okay, Pedro now trying to tidy things up. After our little giggle of the keeper there, Navas, enjoying himself, going on a holiday.
He may be called upon again here. A bit too
Definitely
far out.
Be called upon again in this game. Here comes Draxler. Draxler with the ball inside. Good interception there. Key one to make as well. Di Maria then trying to make things happen. Inside ball towards Mbappe. Draxler now on the ball. Back to
space on the left.
This is nice, Owain. This is really nice stuff from Pedro. The first time we've seen him really kind of playing like this.
It's good defending.
Tackle. Okay, corner ball. There's a chance. 42 minutes on the clock.
Where's the keeper? Get him in there.
Mbappe now on the turn.
Good defending.
So
Pedro needs to get back up. Oh, given away. What can Zach Moore do? Just strolling forward, waiting for support. Great pass. Di Maria.
Here we go then.
One player in the middle to aim for. He's gone for goal. And it's in. Is that an own goal? No, Di Maria scored.
It came off. Yeah, I mean, that's awareness from Zach there. He saw the Pedro had sent his keeper out, ready for the cross. But the position of that shot, to be able to fire it in like that, absolutely superb. The aggregate score then, with a quarter of this leg to go, 6-1 in Zach's favour. Pedro with an absolute marathon of a task to get back in this. A huge task. 3-0 down on the day. Ringing the changes at half-time. Let's have a look what he's going to do. But Owain...
I think about changing formation. Getting a bit of width because he's getting bogged down in the middle and he's not finding any space.
Yeah, let's have a look what he's going to do. Then he's just doing attacking game plan. Yeah, obviously he's got to attack. That's understandable, right?
And I think he has gone for a bit of width as well.
To be fair, in the 10th minute or something like that, or the first leg as we start the second half, he noticed that Zach was keeping the ball and he went defensive tactics. He's held that tactic all the way through, kind of trying to just kind of stop their style of play, stifle things. And obviously that's given him possession, Zach possession. But will it work? Now he's going attacking. Is it too little, too late for Pedro in pink and Zach Moore's white at PSG? Will they cruise to the final? It's looking like that right now. Look at Neymar through on goal. Oh, too clever there. What is he doing?
Yeah, just get a shot on goal in that position. You think he's got all the talent in the world.
Yeah.
But, you think now there's a mountain to climb for Pedro. It'll be a miracle, an absolute miracle if he comes back and wins this one. 5 goals. And he's now in one half of football to force extra time.
I mean, we've seen a 3-goal swing today to get it level, but we haven't seen a 5-goal swing, that's for sure.
Right, it'd be too far to go for goal.
Keep in possession. Move. Yeah, short free kick.
Down the left. Can he swing it in now then? He waits. Good piece of skill, finds a bit of space. Good ball.
Good ball that.
Can he square it?
A chance.
Pulls it back. One more pass. He's got to score.
Oh, great save. Great. Should have scored. No doubt about that one. You're right. And there's 2 chances in this game that he hasn't taken. And it could be 3-2 and then 6-3 on aggregate. Potentially.
It makes such a difference.
Yeah, and that cross kind of shot goal that went in. It could have been a very different story. But let's give credit to Zach Moore. He deserves it. He's playing very well. Look at this.
It's another opportunity. Oh, it's a great little ball. Oh, great defending.
That'd have been a fantastic goal.
He had to intervene.
Pedro then, trying to force the agenda in a different direction. Defensive tactics deployed by Pedro. He knows that Zach is looking to kill him off. Look at that ball inside. Look, oh, great defending again. It definitely works. If you look at that Neymar.
He's got to score.
Oh, what a turn and the acceleration of pace there, Oz. Change direction, bang, shot. What
That's
a goal.
He can't coach, isn't it? Pace. Just touched it away from his feet into space, and you're not going to catch Neymar then.
And I would say that's game, set, and match now. I mean, it was looking like that anyway, but with half an hour to go in this game,
7-1. 7-1 on aggregate.
There's no one coming back from that. Let's be honest. No. Even if I was playing,
again, he'd be 15-1 down.
Yeah, I would be losing by 15-0. There's no doubt about that. But anyway, even for the better of players, Sick ball swing. 7 to make it win is huge. And credit to Zach Moore. He has been brilliant today. And Pedro, he just come up against a better person on the day. It's as simple as that. We're not knocking his style of play or his skills. But Zach has just been brilliant today.
He's not finished yet, though. I'm sure Pedro will be looking for a couple of goals. Just for a bit of consolation, for some confidence going on to the next tournaments and competitions. But there's a chance. Mbappe, what is he going to do? He's going to chip the keeper and he's going to score. It's going to be 5-0 on the day.
Super sexy, that.
It's getting to a bit of pasty now.
Yeah, we've said it before, though, Owen, haven't we, about composure. You know, when you get into that danger zone, you're 1-on-1 with the keeper. So many people panic and just do the wrong thing. But he just took his time, looked at the keeper, dinked it over his head. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
But when you're 7-1 up, you've got time to be composed.
Look at this lovely play there, back to Mbappe. Offside. The feet work on the pass through, absolutely beautiful. Now then, what is coming up next? Can Pedro get a consolation goal? It looks clear to us that Zach Moore will be our finalist today. Who will be joining him, we'll find out shortly. But whoever that person is has got a fierce competitor waiting for him in Zach Moore.
Di Maria, can he square it? Oh, he's going to go himself. Pulls it back.
Yes, get in.
8-2. 8-2. You've got 15 minutes.
Come on, Pedro. You can score 9 goals or whatever you need. 7 goals. Imagine it happened. Nice to see Pedro on the score sheet, though, today. He's kept going, kept knocking on that door. Here we go, PSG. Neymar through, tries to take to the keeper. Oh, just wide. I didn't think he had enough legs to get over the keeper, but my word.
I thought it was in.
Close. Yeah, so close. Shaved the post.
Once he went over the keeper, I thought he was in. Mbappe. There's space on the left. Can he just feed through? Yes, he can. There's 2 players in the middle.
Good tackle there.
Overran it. Just overran it. One touch too many.
I think Pedro's still in defensive modos. You know, you think just go for it now, you know? But I suppose he's trying to...
I'd been all out attack since...
Yeah. I mean, I'd be changing formation a bit and just kind of throwing men forward. But I know you... This is what happens if you do that, I suppose. Mbappe now through on goal. Oh, this is now becoming a riot. 6-1. Kylian Mbappe on the score sheet once again for Zach Moore. And we're looking at the clock now for Pedro to save him, really. 9-2 in a semi-final. That's got to hurt.
I'm sure Zach Moore is going to be looking for the 10th. Just to round it off. To put a statement out for the final.
Wouldn't put it past him, and that's you're right there.
Super pass.
This is a massive statement. For whoever's going to play him, they'll be busy playing their semi-final shortly. But this is huge. 6-1 in the second leg, 9-2 on aggregate. Pedro, can he make something about it? Can he put a little dent in that score sheet? No is the answer right now, and the ball floods forward to Mbappe. Mbappe back to Ghana.
All over the top, yeah.
Look at that ball.
You can see the
Who's
space.
Going to get to it? Mbappe, he's not off onside. He's still onside. Oh, Neymar with the finish. Blast it home. 7-1 now the score. And yes, the dreaded double figures
skills
is on
to
that
pay the bills.
Scoreline. Oh, they do, Owain. They do. 10-2. And Zach Moore absolutely cruise into this final. He's going to be a tough one to beat, Oz.
Do you know what? He's got to be hot favourite from what we've seen so far this afternoon. I know we're getting the cream of the crop getting to the final, and there's another goal bound to be scored here. He's chipped the keeper. One more touch, Neymar. 8-1.
You've got to feel... Yeah, you've got to feel for Pedro now. He's just saying, please end this game, please end.
Just call it.
But, hey, he's come against a class player. We'll see if he can finish off the job in the final, Zach Moore, because he will be heading to that final shortly. 8-1 then, looking like the final score in this game. 11-2 on aggregate. And there we have it. Confirmation on the final whistle. Wow, what an absolutely beautiful, precise, controlled performance by Zach Moore.
11-2. We didn't see that coming, did we? We've seen both two rounds so far. They've all been fairly close. Goals being scored left, right and centre. The first leg was tight. So 2-1 for most of the game. 3-1 by the end. And then Zach Moore just let rip in that second leg. Just let rip, didn't he?
Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Very exciting stuff. We will find out who is joining Zach Moore in our very first final shortly. It's very exciting stuff. There's no doubt about that. And the final's going to be great as well. But let's take a break. Let's take a breather, everybody. at EsportsWales. If you're talking about us on social media, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Right there, we're not far off from the final and the third, fourth place playoff. But just a reminder, there is a competition going on. We haven't really had time to mention it, with the games going thick and fast. We're giving away an Xbox today. If you want a chance to take part and win it, type !giveaway in the chat to receive the link in DMs to the Gleam page and follow the steps there for entry. So that's a chance to win an Xbox. And just to say it again, type #giveaway in the chat to receive the link to take part. So yeah, get involved.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay, as Owain said, we are fast approaching our third place playoff, and then we'll have our actual final. So this is the route to the final. As you can see, that's the people being involved today, and we are literally about to watch Pedro versus Sir Den in a third place match, which is very, very exciting. Then the final will be coming up shortly. Zach Moore versus Hibberts, two players that are featured on this mainstream with us today. So that final is going to be absolutely fantastic, no doubt about that. So very exciting stuff to come. Now remember, in this third place match, the winner will get £25, and the second place person who loses in the final, obviously, will get 50 quid, and then the winner will take home £125. Now, remember also, from tomorrow, June the 7th, there's a phased move to alert level 1 here in Wales. However, the advice remains that it's safer to meet up outside. Keep your distance while you're out and about. Take the vaccine when you're offered it, and get a test if you need it for mild symptoms. So there we go. This is the exciting bit as we get towards the money, Owain. It's always good. It's been a fantastic day. Cash is king. Cash is king. Now listen, there's been a slight delay because that semi-final we didn't watch took its time, do you know what I mean? But we're literally going to go into a final, which is going to be absolutely fantastic between two players which we've watched. But this third place playoff, we've seen Pedro lose as PSG. I believe Sir Den's going to be coming in as Liverpool. PSG versus Liverpool. Aha, that's hot stuff.
Oh, it may be a change. Maybe Bayern Munich's been thrown in there. So who's going to be Bayern Munich? That's the question.
Well, do you know what?
I think Pedro's changed the vibe. He's thrown the bathwater, the baby out together after being smashed in the earlier match with PSG. He's changing tactics.
I think, let's be honest about it, though, when you do that, when you suffer a loss, you do something goes right. I'm not going to play that team. I'm going to change team. So if he's gone to Bayern Munich, I understand the motivation and the reasoning behind that. It's going to be a huge game. Also, when there's money, as you said, Owain, cash is king and all that, on the block, things go up a level. So these guys are nearly ready. Stay with us. If you've been watching today, at EsportsWales is the Twitter handle. We'd love you to kind of get involved on social media. We've had one person said that I look like Ollie Murs. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but, there we go. There we go.
For you, get it. It's a compliment. For him, it's not.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. No comment. Let's move on. This is it then. As you can see on our screens, it is time for us to kind of get warmed up for this third place match. The winner, as I said, will be winning £25. It's Paris Saint-Germain. Pedro is that player versus Bayern Munich, Sir Den. He was Liverpool in his match that he lost in the semi-final. He switched to Bayern Munich, and things are underway.
Yeah, so Pedro sticking to Bayern, to PSG. We did think he'd have been a bit upset with the performance of the boys in the last round. Anyway, it's Bayern against PSG, and we're attacking down the right hand side with Bayern Munich, looking to get on the score sheet early. Oof, trying to bit too much football in the box there.
Yeah, so, here comes PSG now. Neymar releasing Kylian Mbappe with plenty of pace.
Turns off the gas.
Giving himself some space. The pass is back to Di Maria. Di Maria's going to shoot. Oh, good tackle. Interesting choice of play there. Now, the names were the wrong way round, so it was Pedro that switched to Bayern Munich after his heavy defeat in the semi-final. So he switched to Bayern Munich. Sir Den is PSG. So we've got Pedro as Bayern Munich, Sir Den as PSG. It's 0-0, 8 minutes in, and this match is the third place playoff match. £25 for the winners. Here we go then.
Mbappe again. He's got so much pace, hasn't he?
Yeah, Di Maria now.
You just got to get the ball to Mbappe for me every time. Just work it up to him and let him do his stuff.
Yeah, but that front three, Di Maria, Neymar and Mbappe, is frightening. Any of them can do the business. And I'm sure Pedro's aware of that.
Yeah,
Lewandowski.
He's not bad, is he?
He can score some goals. He's scored bags of goals in his career, isn't he? But here we go then. PSG trying to force that ball against Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich solid at the back, to be fair to them. Down the right-hand side they go. This is Sarr on the ball. Sarr looking to come inside, but he goes back.
The ball up well.
Taking his time.
Possession. This is where Pedro suffered, didn't he? He suffered without having the ball, and he's maybe learned a lesson from that last round. Just keep the ball, let the space open up itself, as he's doing now.
A chance. Sané with a shot. Oh,
Great
good
save.
shot there. The ex-Man City man. We know he can score from his time in the Premier League, and I'm sure many of you play with him.
Yeah, if he gets his afterburners on, space. There's a chance
again. Ball that. Oh, look at this. There's a chance here inside to Neymar, and he finishes it. What a finish on the right peg. And that near post beats the keeper. And they're ahead by 1-0 to nil. PSG with the advantage early on. And to remind you, even though it's a third place playoff match, we are going to 2 legs over this one. So there's quite a bit of way to go. Now then, Zidane down the left-hand side to Di Maria. Nice little turn inside the box. He
what
takes
a
the keeper. Oh, hey, smoking hot.
I said get the ball to Mbappe, get it to Di Maria.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was the cheekiest of finishes. I think that's the best one we've seen all day. We've seen a few chips today. But to chip it from inside the box and beat the keeper, that's something else. 2-0 to PSG then.
2 goals in 2 minutes. Could be 3. It's 1-1. Mbappe with another chip. Off the bar. Rebound. Oh, nearly gets there.
Pedro really needs to get hold of this ball, Owain. He is under attack, under siege right now.
So then he's playing a different type of football. He's direct. He just gets the ball through. Tries to split that defence.
Yeah. Now Hernandez at the back. Don't play with it there, please.
Oh!
Nearly cost him that.
Got caught napping. Oh, so far today, 153 goals scored in the tournament. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that says it all. And we've had a fair share of goals on the live stream as well. At EsportsWales, if you're enjoying yourself, there's a Twitter handle. Spread the word, spread the love. We'll have more of you here next time. We'll try and get 200 goals, shall we? Okay then, 27 minutes on the clock.
Still time.
Yeah, very true. Here come Bayern Munich, trying to force themselves back into this game.
Pedro needs a goal, doesn't he?
That's a lovely ball to Lewandowski.
Yes! Is he offside? Is he offside?
Is he?
I thought he may have been.
No, the goal stands, Owain. Stop scaring us all with an offside. I mean, he was just clear. I think the defence stepped up, plenty of space. The fullback's playing him on. And Lewandowski does what he does best. Fires that ball home.
He goes again. Oh, great defending.
Half an hour played in this first leg. Bayern Munich 1, Paris Saint-Germain 2. This is a great game so far. Lovely ball there from Di Maria. This is Mbappe. He's to chip the keeper. Yes, he does. Back of the net. 3-1. What a goal.
He's like he's playing in the backyard. Easy. Too easy.
Again, knows. I'm going to bore you again. So, just composure, right? You're through on goal. It's just taking your time, seeing what the big picture is. The keeper was committed. The chip was always on, but actually following through and completing that chip isn't as easy as we think.
At this level, he's got so much pace to get beyond the defence. He's got so much time. He can go again here.
Yeah, he's looking so dangerous. Zidane on the attack. But this time, Munich deal with it just about. The keeper nearly gave it away there. In his own 6-yard box, of all places. A short ball. Bayern Munich and Pedro. Adamant they're going to build from the back. And he gives it away cheaply. You can't do that. If you're going to build from the back, you've got to keep hold of that ball. Di Maria, plenty of pace. Pushing Hernandez to his limit, but Hernandez wins the battle that time. Good ball to centre.
There's an opportunity here. Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, she couldn't get that single pass again.
He was the target.
Needs to work it back to the left.
Goretzka.
The field.
Yeah. Goretzka is a great player. He's in the middle of everything for Munich in real life, and he'll need to do that today on FIFA if we can. Di Maria to Mbappe combining quite well, taking their time there to build this momentum of play. Look at these 1-2s all over the field.
So
and there we go. It's created Di Maria with an opportunity. What a goal, Owain. Oh, that was 1-2 central. 4-1 now the score in this third place playoff, and Zidane is on fire.
It's just different football to this semi-final. We saw Pedro getting dominated by possession. Now we just can't stop the quick passing, quick flowing football. But Pedro needs to score here, and there's an opportunity. Great tackle.
That was a big chance, big chance.
It's 4-1 at half-time. And Pedro, if he could have made it 4-2, it would have been a great deal. Made the second half an easier task. But it's in this third place playoff with £25 up for grabs. So then in control, 4-1 up with Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, and we saw that stat there. Oh, I mentioned him in commentary. Di Maria, 2 shots on goal, 2 goals. But that's been the story of the game, the first half so far. It's just been clinical by Zidane in front of goal. When he's had a chance, he's absolutely buried it. Pedro needs to do that in the second half. But remember, it's a 2-legged affair, this. So plenty of time for both teams to score, Owain. That's the main problem, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a cricket score by the end. But you're thinking and hoping for Pedro's sake that he can get on the score sheet next, because 5-1 again, even though so early, just feels like a mountain to climb, being 4 goals behind.
Yeah, Bayern Munich getting grips of the ball. That's Pedro's team, by the way.
Players appear.
It's a good ball. That has gone all the way through.
Coleman.
Can he finish it?
Oh, he dragged it wide.
Dragged it, pulled it a bit, didn't he, there, Oz?
The chances you want to take. You know, especially if you've got to make the keeper work. If you put it wide, it feels even worse.
Yeah. Hit the target first. Make him work. Oh, I'm spot on with that. Good ball down the left-hand side now. There's a chance. Coming in on the inside.
Can't sit there and make him pay. You know.
Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, how on earth did that happen? And there we go. The goal into the back of the net. We've got a stream that's dropped out there. It's back, ladies and gentlemen. That's good. Probably Pedro launched his controller at the telly or something like that. I wouldn't blame him, to be honest.
What a flick by Mbappe. It's cheeky to think about it.
So here we have it.
5-1.
5-1, yeah. 53 minutes on this clock. 2 legs. So there's a long way to go in this game. But you'd really feel Pedro needs to get hold of that ball. Bayern Munich need that ball. Need to get 1 or 2 back. Just to get themselves in this game. Build that confidence more than anything. Because remember, Pedro's on the back of a heavy defeat in the semi-final as well.
Yeah, but who do you turn to as a player on the field? Because if you're PSG, just give the ball to Mbappe. You know he's going to do something.
Yeah, you need to target Lewandowski. Give the ball to him. Sané's got some gas and pace as well. But look how deep Sané is there. You don't want him there, really. You know, you want him higher up that pitch if you can. But he's come back to build this progress of play, which is good. Down the right-hand side they go. But again, great defence there.
Brilliant.
PSG come away with the ball once again. They're winning every battle, I think. That's the issue right now, Owain.
Yeah. Is that a foul there? Is it a sliding tackle? No. PSG are on the attack. They've slid it through to Di Maria, Mbappe. How many goals has he scored in this game?
Draxler. Oh, I thought you were going to shoot them back to Di Maria.
He's going to try to walk the ball in.
Yeah, dribbling. Too much there. And here come Bayern Munich. Here's a chance to counter-attack. Lewandowski. Great ball there.
This is chance.
He's 1-on-1 with the keeper. He's sending his keeper backwards. Zidane, he was worried about the chip, but it doesn't matter. He fires it home with his left peg.
He needed that.
And that's it. Yeah, you're right. He needed that goal.
Coleman.
5-2 now the score, O's.
Yeah, it just looks better 5-2, doesn't it? You can get another one quickly, make it 5-3. It's game on. The flow of the game has changed then, hasn't it? You know, pressure's back on.
He must have been listening to me, you know, get the ball up to Lewandowski and then from there. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure that's what he was doing. Only joking, of course.
That's my mantra in life, just listen to you.
Oh, don't ever listen to me. I've done a lot of mistakes in my life. Mbappe now on the ball. Mbappe trying to get through the defence. Good tackle. A bit too tight there, wasn't it? But you're right, Oz. You said if Pedro could get another goal, make it 5-3, then we're seriously talking game on.
Yeah,
and there's pressure then, isn't there? Here's a chance.
Carry.
The keeper's out off his line as well there. I think he'd have chipped it at one point. Good cross in, but dealt with quite comfortably by the PSG defenders.
Oh, it's ball through. No, well covered. Well covered by Pedro.
This is so... Look at Neymar. He's so dangerous. Good tackle there.
Jordi Alba doing well.
There's the ball. Here's the main man. Lewandowski. Tackled this time.
Absolutely robbed. His pocket.
Mbappe now. Plenty of time.
Knock the ball forward and just use his pace.
Yeah, we've seen him do that on countless occasions to kind of create that space to use his burners and then
good touch.
Fire it away.
Lewandowski holding it up, looking for players. I just took too long.
Yeah, Zidane, to be fair to him, he knows that, doesn't he? So he's staying tight to Lewandowski, not letting him turn. He knows if he turns, then you're in trouble. Draxler now on the ball, trying to feed it through. He's getting a bit scrappy now. Here comes Neymar. Neymar, nice little touch, looking for Verratti. Verratti, back to Neymar, good tackle.
Good defending. Alaba, again. Now he's playing with danger, playing with fire here. Bayern needs to get this ball away. Inviting pressure from PSG. Into Mbappe. Gets a shot away, but nicely blocked. Yeah, Bayern trying to play from the back, but at times, they're under pressure. PSG got men forward. They've robbed him again. Di Maria.
Yeah, you sense the Bayern just don't want to give the ball to PSG at any stage. That's why they're not playing the long ball, but sometimes you are concerned the way they're playing it with it at the back. Here they come again.
PSG got too many players forward, haven't they, to kind of play from the back at times. They've got to go beyond
at that.
Front
1, 2,
line.
3, 4, 5 players there on the edge of the box for PSG. They are just literally going for it. Defensive tactics are called upon Bayern Munich. He's feeling it. He's aware that there's 4 or 5 players up there. And a pause in play to make some changes. Lewandowski has gone off. He's taken him off. He's not happy. He's tired. He's an older man, so maybe his legs have gone.
Yeah, we're in the last 8 minutes. And he hasn't had Lewandowski had any ball in the box, has he? They've been kind of running towards PSG, maybe a bit more pace, a bit more.
So Costa's on anyway. Maybe something that he does often. You don't know. A lot of players have habitual things they tend to do in games. And 85 minutes fast approaches. 5-2. It doesn't want to need to go to 6. If it's great challenge. You'd fear for a 4-goal swing. A 3, I do believe there's hope. 100%. Here's Costa now. This could be it. If he can swing this in, if he can make it 5-3, then we're on for an amazing second leg.
He's got 3 players.
He's got to score here, surely. Oh my word. How did that not convert into a goal? There was 3 on 1, was it, Owain?
There's still a chance, yeah. There's still a chance here, Sane. Oh, what skill. Can he get a shot off? Beats his man. What a goal. What a goal. 5-3, and he needed that before the final whistle.
Such an important goal that may well be. As we head to 90 minutes, 2-goal swing with a full 90 minutes to go in the second leg. That could be it. And here he goes again.
It's not over yet.
Can he steal another?
He's got to give it. He's got to give it. Oh, great challenge.
Yeah, and there we have it. The full-time whistle. Bayern Munich 3, Paris Saint-Germain 5. And this, especially the way that game's gone, with the momentum going in Bayern Munich's favour towards the end of that game, is set up perfectly for this second leg.
Pedro wanted that game to continue, didn't he? And he thought at that final goal, he butchered the chance to make it 5-3, but then got that goal, makes it a 2-goal game, and it's all to play for. What was it, 5-1 at one point?
Yeah.
Is the tie, is the third round playoff or third place playoff all over it already within 60 minutes of the game? But we're on here. We're really on.
Yeah. Interestingly, scoring them 2 last goals with a defensive tactic. It'll be very interesting to see what he does in the second leg. Does he drop Lewandowski and play Costa? Does he keep the same team? Who knows? Does he deploy a defensive tactic from the start? It's time for us to find out. Let's get straight to it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 3rd playoff match, remember, and they're playing for £25. The winner gets it. The loser, the 4th place in this case, goes home with nothing. So in the final, just so you know, we're playing for £125 for the winner, and then the second place person will get £50. Right then, both players, Owain, are ready. We're ready. If you're enjoying on this stream, please let us know at EsportsWales is the Twitter handle. And we're underway. 5-3, 2 goals in it. It's Pedro versus Sedan. It's Bayern Munich versus Paris Saint-Germain.
Yep. Pedro kind of in the open half of that first leg. Sedan's surely favourite with a lead going into the second leg. But with Pedro showing his tenacity towards the end of that second leg, it's all to play for. But Draxler on the attack with Mbappe, who's so clinical in that first leg.
Hold it, Wayne.
That's a lifeline.
Yeah, you're right there. An absolute lifeline. Should have been a goal, that. Should have been 6-3. And there's straight away a tactical change. No messing about. These guys know their formations. They know their systems. They know what they want to do. They do it so quick as well. You can't even keep track of it at times. But listen, this is a game of two halves, and it's been shown so many times today so far. Will we see a swing today in this third place match? 0-0 the score. 5-3 on aggregate, Owain.
I was going to say, sorry, it hasn't happened all that much, has it? When a tie's been behind after the first leg, they haven't really come behind to win the match and the tie, as it were. We saw in the first round that we covered, went from 3-0 to 3-3 at the end of the first leg, but that was it. The side who's been trailing after the first leg has failed to come back to win the tie.
Who knows? Who knows what can happen?
Can it be done for the first time?
Yeah, let's have a look. Exciting stuff ahead of us, including that final, of course. And here come Bayern Munich.
Oh, there's a chance. Coleman, goal scorer today.
Yeah, Sané in the middle if he can find him.
Good place to the far post. Oh, he's going to cut back.
Players coming up some support as well. Oh, good pass
too
there,
much,
but just...
too much football.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh, there's a chance.
Coleman's through. Is he going to shoot?
He's got to cross it. He's got to square it.
Shoot! Oh, my word. There was two men in there and they found absolutely nobody. That was another chance.
Good defending. Back pressure back on.
Here comes Sané. Sané, round his man he goes. Oh, good save. I thought he was going to score then. The second he lost his man, that was a huge chance. And to be fair to Pedro...
The pressure. Oh! It was in.
Yeah.
It was in.
That momentum of the last quarter of an hour of that first leg is still here. Bayern Munich very much on the attack. But here come PSG and Zidane. And that's a loose pass. No, there's someone there to pick it up. Fair play. And this game...
Good defending.
Is on a knife edge right now. Sané. Through on goal. Sané. He's got help if he wants it. What's he going to do? The keeper's rushing back to his line. He's going to fire it.
Oh, the bar!
I don't believe it.
Still a chance. Still there. Zidane is rattling like the crossbar.
Oh my word.
Penalty? Free kick.
It's a free kick. I mean, Zidane was great in goal then. He rushed his keeper back to his line. He sensed the chip was on. And he just blasted against the bar. He beat the keeper, to be fair. Here we go with the free kick. Where's he going to go? Short one. Oh, unlucky.
Waste.
Yeah. Sometimes you feel you've got to put it in the mixer. But it works so well sometimes with them cheeky little ones, doesn't it? Here come PSG.
On the break.
Verratti.
They've got players forward.
To Di Maria. Di Maria, Owain. So dangerous. Look at that cross. What a cross. I don't know if he spotted the keeper committed or not, but that was a great cross. Pinpoint cross onto Mbappe's right foot. And that goal is massive. Absolutely massive.
Against the run of play. Against the run of play.
Yeah. And now, what's Pedro going to do to react to that? Zidane's head's up high right now. 1-0 in this game.
Still plenty of time. 3 goals of difference on aggregate. 6-3 in favour of Zidane. And here comes Pedro. Can he react immediately? Square ball. Tap in.
Yes. Good goal. That was composure at its best. Clinical stuff. Costa on the score sheet. 1-1 on the day as we head into the second half of this first half. 1-1, 6-4 to remind you on aggregate. And the winner gets 25 quid and claims third place in our first ever FIFA Cup with Keep Wales Safe.
Zidane's coming again. He's through on goal with Di Maria. Goes for goal. Good save.
Yeah, solid.
Quality keeper. He's coming out looking for the cross. It's a short corner. The keeper's got to rush back.
Neymar trying to make some magic. Hernandez on Mbappe.
Doing well.
He's alright playing him, Mbappe, isn't he? He's too good. He's so good.
Ban him. Too good.
Now then, Munich deep in their own half. They want
it wasn't in the past. Wasn't ever on.
I mean, they've been the better team in this game so far. There's no doubt about that. PSG by far the better team in the first leg.
Yeah, but it's the scoreboard. That's what counts.
Yeah, it doesn't reflect it, doesn't it?
No, I think Pedro should be at least a goal behind. Maybe even by this point. He's been superb.
Should be up. You mean Pedro should be up? You mean yeah?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, on aggregate, I mean, yeah. Sorry, I get you.
Well, should be even anyway in the scoreboard.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, a bit messy there, but the main thing is the ball is safe when it comes to Bayern Munich's perspective.
Oh, the keeper's going for it. No messing here. Get the men forward.
Oh, I love it. Well done. Yeah, okay then. Let's see what he can build down this left-hand side. Not much. Florenzi with the tackle. Defensive tactics deployed by Bayern Munich. Interesting that. to say the least. That ball's through the middle. Mbappe through the heart of the defence, and he scores on the outside of his boot. 2-1. PSG take the lead and extend that aggregate score to a cushion of 3 goals. That's not what they wanted.
Is Cerdan going to cash the money already? 3-goal advantage, you said, Ger. With time, well, the first half ticking away. Is it too much for Pedro to do now? He needs to score 1 before half-time, you think. Oh, that's a dirty tackle.
Yeah. We did say, it'll be a yellow, yeah. We did say, didn't we, in the first leg that, you know, Di Maria scored 2 shots from 2 goals. Simple as that. And it's been the case again. Cerdan, if he's in front of goal, he just scores.
Yeah.
And that's been the main difference, especially in this leg, because Pedro's had
break here.
The best of the game.
The keeper's right out
there. He's crazy, him.
Sweeper keeper.
Yeah.
I've ever seen one.
Now then, down the left-hand side.
First time cross, you can see that coming. Whoa, what a finish by Mbappe. That is hat-trick for this game. He's got 2 anyway.
Yeah, I think it may be, actually. I've lost count, to be honest with you. But that was a great goal. The cross in itself was whipped in there. And Mbappe reacted. Don't even think Pedro saw that goal. I don't even think I saw it properly. But there we go. Half-time. Bayern Munich 1. Paris Saint-Germain 3. Is a long, long way back for Munich if they're going to make this a win and claim that 3rd spot in our Keep Well Safe FIFA Cup. Oh, sorry, it was a pause there. I thought it was half-time, looking at the clock. So my apologies there.
That's a massive sucker punch for Pedro. He's controlled this game, or the first half an hour of this game, but he's somehow found himself 2 goals down. He's been clinical in front of goal.
He'll be gutted. Absolutely gutted. And there we have it. That is actual half-time. And as Owen just said, the possession, which we couldn't quite see there because it went so fast, but it has been Pedro's game. He has controlled it.
Pedro.
But he's losing 3-1. But Cerdan is going to be, one to watch in the future as we move forward with all these competitions. And if you come across him in FIFA, well, beware. Don't let him have a single shot because he seems to score every single time he sees the ball. At EsportsWales, remember, is the Twitter handle we're using. So spread the word about this today. If you've been watching, please let us know if you've enjoyed it as well. That would be great to know. And remember, we've also got an Xbox to give away before the end of the day, I believe. So
I think you've got to register before the end of this game. So you got not long to go. So
get him.
Get messages into us as soon as possible. So 7 minutes or something like that remaining. So get your chance to win an Xbox. But here in the 3rd place playoff, £25 up for grabs for the winner. Cerdan in control, but Pedro, they've got plenty in the tank, but he needs to score.
Yeah, he definitely needs the next goal. We've said that a few times today, and very few times has it actually happened for that person who needs the goal. But he's had the momentum. And here he comes. There's a chance. Good skills down the right-hand side. Oh, good shot, good
deflected.
Save. Yeah. Straight out of the keeper. Anywhere else, it'd have gone in probably. And that corner whipped in towards the front post. Good header.
Good save.
And PSG clear their lines. And they clear it.
They're through
sufficiently.
It's 2-on-1. This could really put a final nail in the coffin. You square it. No, he's going to go all the way himself.
Oh, you felt that was a chance. Yeah. I think he was looking for a better attacking shooter with better stats, potentially. I don't know what he was doing there, but he could have backed himself there. I think he'd have got a goal. 53 minutes on the clock then. And here comes Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe, he's got help in the middle. I think it's Di Maria. Will he use it? He will eventually, but Alba's got something to say about that, and he clears his lines to Sané. Sané, desperately looking for one of his players, and Pedro goes back to defensive tactics once again. It's worked for him in the past. Will it work again? That's the big question.
Yeah, he needs something to happen quickly now. Time's running out.
Yeah. To remind you, the aggregate score, I believe, as this disappeared from our screen, was 7-3, I think it was. 8-4, there we go. That's how rapid these goals are coming in.
Now the PSG, one more attack. Yeah, Bayern on the counter. There's space, there's players, there's numbers forward. Can Coleman carry it? Looking for the through ball. Great pass Two in the middle. He's going to swing across in. If he cuts it back, there's a chance maybe. Or Bayern butchered a chance maybe already. Oh, is it Coleman? Again, what a save. How many times has the keeper saved PSG in this round?
Oh, there you go. Oh, off the post. From one end or the other. But to be fair to Zidane, he's great in goal as well. He tactically uses his keeper very, very well. He's often adjusting his position and getting him off his line and back on his line. But you do feel that Pedro's had enough chances to be really in this game. And he hasn't taken them. Draxler now. Can he be put to bed?
Great inception.
Can this game be officially finished? A 4-goal swing with very little time left is unrealistic. But
oh, there's a chance here.
That's a great ball.
He's through. Coleman rounds the keeper.
Oh, great defending. Superb, Owain.
Well.
That was so good there. Here comes the corner. Costa with a short one. In it goes. Out again. PSG comfortable in defence. And they are frightening on this counter-attack. Here's Neymar. Neymar back to Florenzo. Florenzo loses out.
Does well.
Yeah.
One more pass.
Costa now.
Attack again.
Costa's he's been deployed quite well. He's been good when he's come on for Bayern Munich.
He wasted that one though. Asked too much of himself.
Florenzi on the ball then with the throw in. In it goes. Draxler.
20 minutes left to get.
Yeah.
Time's ticking away.
I think our boy Zidane is cruising towards 25 quid.
Oh, good ball.
Good save. Oh, yeah, just about saves it. I thought he was going to sneak in there. Corner taken quickly. Now here's Di Maria. Di Maria. Oh, look at that, Techers. Little flick there. And they've managed to wrestle the ball off him. It's a bit scrappy at the moment. Risky sideward ball there being played across the defence.
Yeah, quick release. He's got up the pace. He's playing as quick as he can. He's got to get the ball up there.
He's still got defensive tactics on right now. There you go. There's proof of it on your screen.
He's got to get everybody up. Got 4 goals. 4 goals in 15 minutes.
I suppose the counter-attack is the idea. Suck PSG in and then smash them on the attack.
And this is it. Right.
Look at this.
And the left.
1, 2, 3.
Loads
4
of
on
room.
2 here. Can
Swing
he?
it in. Swing it in.
Yes.
Oh,
good goal.
great goal.
Superb. That is textbook stuff. Counter-attack, as we said. Suck them in and hit them hard and fast. And that's what it's all about. You've got to be clinical and do it. You can't waste time on a counter-attack.
He's pushing his players forward.
Yeah.
More width.
Push. Width.
And push him
players
forward.
in the box, attack. You've got to go for it. It'd be great to see him win this leg. As a commiseration prize, if you like, Owain. But on aggregate, there's a long way to go. And not much time on the clock, if you like.
No, 3 goals. 3 goals, the difference. 1 more to make it even in this leg. Draxler leaving the field. He's got the ball. Now then, can he strike again? Plenty of players forward for Bayern, but nobody in much space. I'm not sure what happened there, but he took a bit of a dive.
Yeah. So 2-3 the score. 8-5 on aggregate. It's been a great third place playoff. There's no doubt about that. It's been interesting for so many reasons. Tactically, both players playing differently. 2 great teams who play in different ways as well. Verratti now.
Here the keeper comes.
Is he going to chip the keeper? Or
it's desperate times for Pedro.
And that there, Owain, shows you how hard the chip is to facilitate. And so many people have nailed it today.
Oh, it's on. It's on. Here we go, Geraint. It could be 3-3. Penalty.
That's got to be a pen. Yes, it is. No complaints here from anyone. Well, no, it's not a red card, is it? You know, yellow card's fair, but will he save it? There we go then. Which way will he finally go? That's the big question. This he changes. He's putting Neymar. Oh, the keeper up he goes. I think in the past he's taken penalties for Germany, to be honest with you. So I'm not surprised to see that happen. But there we go. Interesting.
It's 3-3 again. 3-3. I can't see Pedro scoring twice, but
never know.
Just imagine. Imagine if you guess one. If you guess one more.
Yeah. Then it's
just next the ball here.
Time.
Come on.
There we go then. PSG need to play the clock. That's all they need to do. Keep that ball. And I'm sure Zidane has done this numerous times, but he's going for the killer goal.
No.
Di Maria into the box, looking for support.
Challenge. Now then, get the ball up as quick as you can.
Yeah.
He's got to score with his next attack. His space down the left. 90th minute coming up on the clock. You think Coleman's going to have to swing the ball in.
Only 1 minute of added time given, though. He's up against it, and that's it. Surely now. He's got the ball back. Is there one goal to nick it and get the win
there's a chance here. Pull it back.
Oh, good tackle. Good block, yes, certainly. And PSG, Zidane smashes it off the park because he knows that's the end of the match. 3-3 the final score, 8-6 on aggregate. And congratulations to Zidane in winning that third place playoff match. He comes in third place in our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup, and he wins himself £25. And Pedro, congratulations to you for your efforts today. Fourth place. That's not to be sniffed at. Absolutely fantastic. And that was a great game.
Oh, I really enjoyed that. It's probably one of the best games we've had today, considering everything. Zidane, just clinical in front of goal. Just give him a chance and just put in the back of the net. And Pedro, for the round before, you just wanted him to get something out of this one. You got a draw in the second leg. But you're just thinking, if he'd have taken a couple more chances and did create them, then he could have had that £25 in his own back pocket.
Now then, listen, we've got the final coming up shortly. We have two guys going head to head. The winner will get £125. The second place will get £50. But before we go into this final, we are going to announce a winner of our Xbox. So that's been a competition that's been going on all daily. As we draw that in the background right now in our ears, just to remind you that tomorrow, June the 7th, there's a phased move to alert level 1, which was confirmed last week, and restrictions in Wales continue to be eased, which is great news, of course. We've all done a fantastic job to get to this stage. However, the advice remains that it's safer to meet up outside, keep your distance while you are out and about, and take the vaccine when you're offered to do so, and to get a test and self-isolate for mild symptoms, even if you have been vaccinated. So, it's been absolutely fantastic today, and we're glad to have you all with us. Hope you've enjoyed. At EsportsWales, if you want to share your appreciation for what we've been doing today, and if you've enjoyed yourselves, to kind of root for someone in the final. As we've said, an Xbox, a free one. That's not a bad prize, to be fair, by just watching some football. Great prize, that.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the prize to be drawn. And if you have put your name in the hat, stick with us, because the draw's coming imminently, and we've got a superb final coming up as well. We've seen a quality third round playoff, but it's going to go up a notch again in the final. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Now, to remind you, right, how you could have won this Xbox. So many people in competitions go, I won't try because I just won't win. Well, you could have won, and someone will win it shortly. So to remind you, in preparation for next time, if you like, we were giving the Xbox away. All you had to do was type !giveaway in the chat to receive the link in the DMs to the Gleam page and follow the steps on there to gain your entry, and you could have won that Xbox. So we will be announcing, if you have done that today and you're waiting to find out who has won the Xbox, we will be doing that shortly. But let's have a recap a little bit about the day. We started at 1 o'clock, we're 5 o'clock now. We'll be done shortly in the next half an hour or so as we go to this two-legged final. This is how things progress. But before this, Owain, we did have an hour of the FAW boys joining us, and that was so much fun as well. Remind everyone who we had on and what happened.
It feels like a long time ago now, doesn't it? We had Tyler Phillips, didn't we? Playing against Rabbi Matondo, and who else was he playing? Ruben Colwell, both, of course, in the Euro squad for Wales. And what a player Tyler Phillips is. He took on Ruben Colwell, absolutely smashed him. And I fancied a bit of Rabbi Matondo. Matondo beat Tyler to start off with, and that was a surprise after Tyler's first match and first performance.
He angered him. That's what he did.
It upset him a bit, didn't it? And he thought, look, I'm not having this. I'm the quality FIFA player here. I'm not having that today.
And then they played each other again. Rabbi Matondo was silly coming back on, and then Tyler from Gareth Bale's 11's esports team put him in his place, to say the least. But this is the track for our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup tournament today. So you see the rounds there. We've made our way to the third place match, which we've just watched. Pedro and Zidane. Zidane took the money in that one. 25 quid goes in his back pocket. And then the final that's fast approaching. Zach Moore, who we watched on this stream today, will be playing on Hibberts, who we've also watched on this stream today. Two quality players coming up, Owain.
Yeah, we know Hibberts is quality going forward. He conceded a fair few goals in his first round match when we saw him play against Brad, is that was a slobber knocker of a game. Goals being scored left, right and centre. I think Hibberts needs to learn a lesson of knowing how to defend, because Zach Moore will dominate possession in and around that box, and he'll make you pay. He'll make you pay when that opportunity comes. Yeah. And that space arises, he'll slot the ball in the back of the net. But that's for sure going to be an intriguing final with two different styles of play.
Yeah, and if you track back to Zach Moore's game against Unity Morgs, that would have been a massive game as well, because he was a great player as well. So, here we go then. We've got a winner. So the winner of the signed Xbox giveaway, #KeepWellSafe, is the person called Nigel Soper, I believe your name is. That's what I'm getting in my ear. So Nigel Soper, you have won this Xbox. The team at EsportsWales will be in contact with you. So please kind of stay alert and keep all your devices on, because someone will be in touch. And that beautiful Xbox is going to be yours. Well, it is yours. Yeah. It'll be on the way to you.
Congratulations. I'm jealous. I haven't seen it now. I'm jealous.
Yeah, it's good.
Put my name in the hat.
Yeah, right then.
Do it.
We are fast tracking ourselves to the final. This is very exciting. It's our first ever KeepWellSafe FIFA Cup. It's going to be a great final. What teams they're going to pick, we don't know. We know who the players are. We've already spoken about them. But the rest is all to be played right now. It's a two-legged affair. And if we are at a draw, at a stalemate after 180 minutes, we will go to a golden goal. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, we've had one today, haven't we? And,
yeah. It didn't last long. It lasted about, what?
10 seconds.
Yes, 10 seconds. As simple as that.
Not far off, was it?
And do you know what? I think Hibberts was one of the ones involved. So listen up. The final is fast approaching. Our players are getting ready right now to pick the teams and warming up. While they do that, take a look at our ads and we'll be back in 1 minute. Welcome back. Welcome to our final here today for the KeepWellSafe FIFA Cup. It's Liverpool versus Paris Saint-Germain. It's Zach Moore versus Hibberts. The winner will get £125. Second place, 50 quid. It's two legs, remember, and Owain, we're underway.
It's going to be an intriguing final, isn't it? Zach Moore, as you mentioned earlier, when we watched him in the semi-final, loves to dominate possession, where Hibberts, what I previously thought was a free-flowing player, scoring loads of goals, but you have a few stats about that. But Hibberts is on the attack early on. Can he sneak a goal? Oh, within 3 minutes.
What a start.
Hibberts and Firmino are ahead. 1-0.
That is a warning shot, if you like it. Hibberts setting his stall out early. Mane down the right, ball back. Firmino smashed it in. 3 minutes, as Owen said. Liverpool 1, PSG 0. What a start to this game. Absolutely lightning fast start, O's.
There's nothing Zach Moore could do about that, could he? I was going to say, Gary, we were given stats, weren't we, just before this final kicked off. That Zach Moore has scored 30 goals in the 3 rounds that have been, whilst Hibbert has scored 20 goals. So you think, from those stats, that Zach Moore would be favourite, but yeah, the form book's been thrown in the air. Ooh. And it's
He's got it in.
1-1.
Yeah, the rebound. Well, there we go. We're going to get goals in this final. There's no doubt about it. Zach Moore's 30 goals is now 31, and I think 11 of them came in the semi-final. So we've witnessed them goals here. Hibberts has pressed pause. He wants to make some changes instantly. He's noticed something he wants to change. 8 minutes gone. We've had 2 goals in this final. To remind you, it's 2 legs.
Well, there's a chance here for Paris Saint-Germain. Di Maria's picked the pocket and he's through on goal.
Great goalkeeping there. He made Di Maria think about it. He came out, he went back, he came out again. Made him think the chip wasn't on. And in the end, he jumped at his feet and got that ball. Here's Verratti. Verratti up to the main man, Mbappe. Back it goes. PSG trying to just get possession now. We've seen Zach Moore play before today. Possession is what he's all about. And he's showing that now. Here's Ghana. Back to Verratti. Verratti and Ghana.
Yeah, just
Pinging that ball back and forth.
Just
Look at this, an explosion of pace by Mbappe down the right-hand side. Is there help? Oh, no, good tackle.
Defending. Good defending. He's just waiting for those Liverpool players to jump out of position and then trying to get into that space and exploit the space behind the defenders. So it's all important to keep your positioning when you're playing against this Paris Saint-Germain side and Zach Moore.
Oh, that's a cheap goal to give away, but what a header. It came in and I thought that's Liverpool's ball all day. Bread and butter header, get it away from that front post. But they just didn't get near it. And it's 2-1 to Paris Saint-Germain. And that's not what we thought when we saw after 3 minutes Liverpool go ahead 1-0. Salah now. He hasn't touched the ball, I don't think, yet. And that wasn't a very good start. Fell on his bum. Now then, PSG really exercising their dominance right now in that midfield area. Mbappe. Back to Verratti. Verratti to Garner. Garner spreads it left. Good ball there to move things forward to Di Maria. Di Maria, good turn, good tackle. Gomez will need to be on form throughout this game if he's going to keep Di Maria quiet. He's been a handful, hasn't he, across the whole of the stream today.
Liverpool looking to get back on level terms, but it's a cheap ball to give away. On the phone of Zach Moore down the left Paris Saint-Germain come. Looking to pull the ball back as to the byline. Not much space there for Mbappe. Gomez
good tackle.
Stifles that attempt.
Yeah, he stayed calm there. Hibberts in defence.
Salah with a poor touch. Great challenge.
Yeah, free kick there. No, it was late to us in the end. Owain likes a dirty tackle, obviously.
Nothing like a 32-footed tackle.
Yeah. But it's been clean all the games today. Yeah. Only a few yellow cards we've seen, to be fair.
I don't think we've seen a red all day, have we?
No defensive tactics as deployed by Liverpool.
We did in the Wales game, yeah. I think Ruben was a bit frustrated.
Well, he lost about 7-0 twice, so don't blame him, to be honest with you. Ruben Colwill, that is, of Cardiff City and Wales. We had the Welsh boys on earlier on. Rabbi Matondo of Schalke, who also plays for Stoke on loan this season. Great ball down the left-hand side. This is Mohamed Salah.
There's room in the back post.
Into the box. There it goes on a plate for.
Oh, it's wide. What was it saying?
Oh, he put it wide. Oh, I thought that had gone inside the net.
That was on the plate.
Was it wide or did he save it? I didn't quite see.
It was wide. It's a goal kick.
Dear me. Not what you wanted.
Giving away. Salah. Oh, Salah's had a poor opening half hour.
He's won a free kick there. Now then. Not seen many free kicks go to plan today. Arnold over it. He shoots.
It's the target. Yeah, not enough pace on it.
It's so hard to get that ball up and down over that wall. It's not easy. You can spend hours practicing it. But not always easiest to do in gameplay mode. Especially under pressure when you can win £125. At the moment, that £125 is going to Zach Moore, who's playing in white as PSG. It's 2 legs, remember, as we hit just over the halfway mark. That ball going to go out of play. Yeah, rolled out of play.
Continue what
it's tense, this, O's. I mean, PSG have had more of the ball. There's no doubt about that. But we know Hibberts and Salah, Mane, Firmino, they're so dangerous up front. You know, both teams got 3 electric strikers, to be fair, or wingers, or whatever you want to call them, attacking players, you know?
Yeah, and realistically, it should be 2-2. We've seen opportunities for Hibberts, and the free head in the box should have buried it, but put it wide, and he'd be kicking himself, because up to this final, whoever's been leading after the first leg has gone on to win the round. So whoever goes into the second leg ahead, well, will be clean favourites.
Yeah, I'm giving Owain the title of our resident stat man because he has a better memory than me and remembers things like that. But that's interesting. It creates pressure, that's for sure, if you're behind. Mane now into the box, looking for help. Lovely layoff there. Just too many white shirts around him there to kind of express a turn on the ball. Now comes Neymar. Neymar back to Garner. Garner slowing things down just for now. That's fine. Liverpool once again going to defensive mode. I think Hibberts is well aware of the dangers the PSG have within them. And I don't think Zach Moore cares about defending. He just attacks. He loves it. We've seen him score so many goals. 30 goals before this, you said, they won 32 goals now.
He's up to 32 today. Now, yeah. And this is where he doesn't panic. He just keeps the ball.
Offside.
Keeps it, yeah. That'll be disappointing. But again, it just builds pressure and invites a challenge and creates space. But
great long ball, that Owain. Mane on the ball, into the box he goes. Oh, couldn't find his man.
He was on his own, wasn't he, for too long?
Yeah, it was a great chance, but back came that PSG defence. And there we have it. It's half-time. That first
blown by
quarter, yeah, it absolutely flew by. So Liverpool 1, Paris Saint-Germain 2, the score at half-time.
Any changes
nicely
half-time?
poised. Nicely
any tactical
poised,
changes?
Yeah,
Liverpool looking to make a couple. Thiago and Fabinho.
Yeah, just some little alterations on the players, I think, mainly made there.
Yeah.
Thiago I haven't seen much of him, let's be honest about it.
No, and Salah's been disappointing as well. He won a free kick, and that's about it. He's thinking he's one of the key players, get him on the ball, but he's not had an opportunity.
No, this is interesting. There's no doubt about it. We couldn't ask for a final to be better positioned at this stage. We've had goals, both teams expressing themselves, not scared to show what they've got in their locker as such.
Giving away midfield.
Yeah.
Yes, you just keep the ball here. Knock it about. Oh, is he offside? Yeah.
Yeah. Great pass, though. Great vision. Great movement. And it all comes like what you're saying, Owain, about just being happy to keep the ball. Keep ball, keep ball, keep ball. We hear it so many times. But exercising it and making it happen is very different. If you watch me play, I struggle at the best of times. But here we go then. 50 minutes on this clock in this final, Owain.
Yeah, Liverpool 2-1 down. They've reverted to a defensive style of play, knowing that Bayern Munich, if they get another goal, then it's going to be difficult to come back. But Liverpool pressing in the box. Mane. And he works to Firmino. Firmino refuses a shot to give it to Salah, and Salah is dispossessed again. Firmino
too many passes again, Owain. Too many passes, I feel, there. You know, there was a chance there for Firmino to fire one.
It was a sight goal. Got to take it.
Yeah, but I understand the appeal to get out wide to Salah, because if the defender hadn't... Mbappe now. Mbappe finds a Liverpool shirt. Mane now clears the line.
Defending by Liverpool.
Lovely ball that releases Mohamed. Oh, Thiago, not the fastest of players. And we see the lack of pace there being an issue. And PSG get that ball back. 56 minutes, 57 minutes now on the clock in our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup final. Well, we can thank you to Welsh Government for their support today, to FAW for their support, and all the boys and girls in the background of at Esports Wales who have done a fantastic job in prepping this for today. Look at that ball from
Mbappe.
Great save. Great save, that.
Oh, that could have been it for this leg. It would have been 3-1. A few clear-cut opportunities since those opening goals in the first, 10-20 minutes of this tie. But Liverpool, can they create something now? If they make it 2-2, put the pressure back on Zach Moore and his PSG team.
PSG have just got so many players forward in attacking positions. You know, they're ready to counter at any time. And if Liverpool can get on the dark side of them players, then they've got a real chance to score. They've got to take your chances. You have to take your chances when you get them. And here's a chance now. Potential pullback on Thiago there. The ref says no. He's taking that chance. What a ball inside from Firmino. And he buried it. Look at that celebration as well. Yes. Liverpool back in it. It's 2 apiece in our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup final. Game on, as they say.
I can see Hibberts doing exactly the same at home on top of his sofa. 2-2. Brilliant final so far.
Yeah, we're just losing Owain sound a little bit there. But hopefully he's back with us. Hibberts has called for a pause. And Owain, it's 2-2, mate. 67 minutes. This could go either way now.
Mate, I was bouncing on the sofa. I was celebrating for Hibberts there. It was a great goal. You know, he pressed, got that early goal in the first half. He's had opportunities, but I think to get it to 2-2, it just puts the pressure back on Zach Moore, doesn't it? Makes him think.
Yeah.
When we've seen Zach Moore kind of relaxed, he just creams and opens up sides. Left, right and centre, but the pressure's on now. £125 up for grabs.
Yeah, you're right there. There's money at stake, which makes it a bit more interesting, doesn't it? And there we go. But Liverpool are really, really now exercising it. It's getting a bit scrappy. And Zach Moore, as PSG, wants to get hold of that ball. Mbappe is the man he goes to. Great pass out wide there. Plenty of space for Di Maria. There's options in the middle. He goes backwards, though, towards Ghana. Ghana taking his time, feeds it back into Neymar. Neymar, great turn, fast on his feet, but back they go once again, taking their time. waiting for the chance. And here it comes, potentially. Mbappe into the box. Mbappe to the byline. Back he goes. Di Maria back again to Ghana. They're building this one up slowly. Defensive mode called upon by Liverpool. Draxler into Mbappe. Good tackle.
Whoa, well played.
And they live to fight a day. Is it a counter on here? Potentially. Thiago taking his time, O's.
Slows it down, but allows the PSG defence to get back as well. I did think Zach Moore was going to score one of his classic goals. Just patience. Tapping around the box. The build-up was fantastic, but just Liverpool's defending. And that's the thing. You've got to defend well to be in any final. And the players are keeping their positions, being dragged left, right and centre. And the opportunity has arrived for Mbappe.
Oh, he scored. He's buried it, Owain. What a goal. Oh, it opened up on that right-hand side of the box from absolutely nowhere. And Mbappe does not miss, and the tactical changes are coming for Liverpool. Jota goes up front, Firmino comes back, and has Salah gone off? I'm not sure if that was what we were calling there. No, Salah's still on the left-hand side. And straight away, there's a call to action. Liverpool 2, Paris Saint-Germain 3. We have 9 minutes left in this first leg of 2 in our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup final. As Owain mentioned earlier, £125 for the winner, £50 for the second place. It's a big swing in cash, so they want the win, that's for sure. But pride definitely comes first. Both teams, both players done so well today to get to this final. The standard, Owain, has been absolutely fantastic.
It's been fantastic, and seen both sides have made changes. And those we've seen playing with Liverpool today have always turned to Jota at some point in the game. And every time he's come on, in each game we've seen, he's made a difference. I wonder if he'll make a difference in this one now.
Yeah, the Ox-Chamberlain's on as well. Here he is, Jota. To Firmino, lovely interchange there. Can he get past his defender? Great tackle there. I was worried it'd be a free kick, but he didn't really dive in. The temptation's always there to slide in, isn't it? And try and win that ball cleanly, but he can easily turn into a red card. Mbappe
this
turns
could be
his
danger.
Man.
1-1. Oh, it takes too much time. It tries the chip. Oh,
I mean, we've seen Zach Moore do the chip and get it perfect before, but Hibberts just called his keeper back there just in time, didn't commit him fully, and then made him look silly then, Mbappe, potentially. But when it works, looks beautiful. Okay, 1 minute to go in this game, in this first leg. Liverpool 2, PSG 3. They have the advantage. Can they make it a 2-goal swing with a late goal? There's literally nothing left in this game. A shot at best, and that'll be it. There's the tackle.
Challenge.
Now Liverpool, Hibberts,
counter,
no time for anything else. And there we have it, Owain, the final whistle. Liverpool 2, Paris Saint-Germain 3. And our final, mate. Oh.
What a final.
Oh, it's perfectly, isn't it? I mean, you don't want no one at a canter. But 1-goal swing, there's something in it. This is gonna be beautiful, this.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to finish 2-2. I think a draw would have been fair for both players.
Yeah.
They've both shown they can play this game. But 3-2, there's plenty to play for. We're only halfway through this tie. And yeah, I'll be wondering the tactics, what they've learned from watching each other in that first leg. Are they going to tinker with their formations? Are they going to tinker with their personnel? We've seen Jota come on for Liverpool at the end there. He's going to start in this one. There's plenty of tactics. You learn a lot, don't you, from your opponent by playing him once. You can see how they like to play, what they like to do. Can you adjust your tactics to counter that?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. There's no doubt about that. Our second leg of our final is coming up shortly. It's perfectly poised at 3-2 to Paris Saint-Germain right now. So let's take a really quick break and we'll be back for the second leg of our final very shortly. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone.
Let's get it on.
Let's do it. This is the final of the second leg between PSG and Liverpool. Perfectly poised, PSG 3, Liverpool 2 on aggregate. So the scores on your screen are actually the aggregate score the other way round. So PSG are in the lead. There we go. Zach Moore is in charge of PSG. Hibberts in charge of Liverpool. £125 up for grabs. And they've changed kits just to confuse us all.
I've been confused all day. Anyway, it's been a close first leg. PSG maybe shaded it. They've got a potential up front to score goals left, right, and centre, haven't they? But Liverpool on the counter attack. If they can score the first one, make it 3-3 on the aggregate scoreboard. Square the ball, and there's an opportunity. Pull back the space. The shot, it's in. It is in. It's a carbon copy start of the first leg. And Firmino the scoring again. Liverpool went 1-0 up, didn't they, in the first leg in the first 3 minutes, and have done exactly the same again. What a sucker punch.
Unbelievable start to this final. And you're right, Owain, carbon copy, but that makes it so interesting for the mentality of these players. Liverpool, it gives you hope. PSG makes you think, right, this guy is really up for it. And you can see the tactical changes ringing in after 6 minutes of this final. And that says it all. The score then, 3 apiece. We're playing for £125, but more than that, the first ever Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup winner will be crowned today. And if it's tied, if it stays as it is right now, after 90 minutes of this leg, then we will go to a golden goal scenario. And here come Liverpool once again.
Yeah, breaking up that attack too easily.
Yeah, Fabinho on the ball. Bit of skills in midfield. Look
great
at that ball. It's beautiful, but too hard, I think. Yeah.
Tips away.
Navas gets his hands to it. And PSG will be keen to kind of steady the ship. In the first leg, as Owain said, Liverpool won ahead. But within this time period we've had already, 12 minutes or so, PSG were 2-1 up. So we do know that Zach Moore has the potential to score plenty of goals, and he's clinical in front of goal. But right now,
comes again.
Yeah, this is very interesting. Draxler into Mbappe. Mbappe around the corner, he goes towards the byline, runs it
defended.
out.
Well defended.
Oh, this is going to be tense, so I hope you're ready at home. I said I was going to be biting my nails, and I've already bit the half of them off today already. It's been fantastic all day today since 1 o'clock. The standard of play has been brilliant, and this final is not letting us down. Firmino forwards to Mane. Mane searching for Alexander-Arnold. Arnold into Firmino. Oh, he could have turned the other way. He had a chance for a shot. Thiago
picks it up well. We haven't seen much of Salah in the final, have we? In the first leg or on this those days in this second leg. We think he'd be a key player. Get the ball to Mo Salah, one of your best players.
You're right there, Oz. He's been favoured the other side, I suppose, Mane's side of the pitch every single time. But here come PSG.
Is that a weakness in the defence, maybe? I don't know. Has he spotted something?
Yeah, maybe you have. A great ball through to Mbappe. Mbappe, I said he was clinical. Zach Moore, and my word, he's just showcased that. And that man does not miss. Mbappe, with 20 minutes on the clock, makes it 1-1. But more importantly, puts them ahead on aggregate. 4-3 now the score.
Great pass. Liverpool looking to respond straight away. These numbers in the box, nobody there. Corner.
Good tackle that. Here we go. It's always a cheap goal from a set piece. No one likes to concede them. Verratti, Ghana trying to tidy things up. They do so by staying very calm with the sideward pass.
Liverpool diving in already, trying to force the issue. And they find himself in trouble. 4-4 here. 4-4, Geraint.
Good tackle by Alexander-Arnold there.
And wins a goal kick, I think.
Yeah. 25 minutes. Fast approaching. This is going to be so close. There's no doubt about that. We sensed it from the first leg. And then sometimes in the second leg you get a runaway winner, but it doesn't seem to be the case so far. It's tight. Thiago, lovely nice play there. Liverpool with a chance to attack there, but PSG cut it up and break it up quite quickly.
Yeah, there's a bit of shame for Hibberts. He was hoping for better in that attack, but he's found the ball again. Now then, they're on the break. Liverpool with 2-3 players in the box. Great pass. Firmino. It's a goal. Yes, it's in. Or is he offside?
I'm looking at the line,
I can't see anything. I think, no, it's ruled out. It's ruled out.
Yeah, the flag was up. I was looking at it, and I wasn't sure, but, absolute tension here. A great passage of play. They nicked the ball, Wijnaldum, and they punished him, but Luckily for PSG and Zach Moore, the linesman ruled it as offside, and the score remains 1-1 and 4-3 to PSG on aggregate. No away goals today. Yeah. It's as simple as a draw will take us to golden goal.
That's a warning shot to Zach Moore, and this switch off. Even if you're ahead in this game, you've got to concentrate for the whole 90 minutes of the match, or you're going to get punished.
There's no doubt about that. Di Maria down the left-hand side now finds Mbappe. Great block by Gomez. Gomez got his body there. I don't think it was Alisson. Now Liverpool on the counter. Thiago. How fast can they break? Salah passing it back to Wijnaldum.
Wijnaldum for numbers.
Yeah, he's taking his time. That's fine. Oh, great little bit of skill by Robertson there.
Now then, this is an opportunity.
Here's the man Owain said he's been quiet. Salah, what can he do to Firmino? Back to Salah. Salah through on goal. The pass is sideways. Oh! Offside anyway. Let's not criticise him. It was offside. There you go. 35 minutes then on the clock in this second leg of the final. That's a rash challenge.
Lucky not to get in the book there.
Yeah, yellow card for Van Dijk there.
Yeah, he gets a yellow.
I mean,
I've
seen that given as red on FIFA before, so I think he was lucky there. But hey, you've got to stop the flow sometimes, and it's got to be done. That ball forward.
PSG win a corner. Now then, PSG just looking to get that one goal that may kind of get them the trophy in this final, and the £125 piling the pressure on Liverpool now. They have that one goal advantage on the aggregate scoreboard, 4-3. They win the header.
Yeah, Alisson this time claiming the ball, Owain, and literally playing it down, putting it into ground. Risky manoeuvre, especially in the final.
Yeah.
But we've seen it throughout the day. People building from the back. Possession, and keeping that ball. Long ball has hardly been a tactic, even though sometimes the temptation's here to boot it and get rid of it. There you go. Liverpool taking the ball off PSG high up at the field. I'm not sure what tactics either team are kind of doing. Is it a high press or not activated or not? But definitely it's interesting, isn't it? We're evenly poised, but the aggregate score in favour of PSG.
It's 1-1 with a couple of minutes left in this first half of the second leg. Paris Saint-Germain controlled the last 5-10 minutes. And they're looking maybe to get ahead on the scoreboard just before the half. 2-1 and a 2-goal advantage. With one half football to play, and with how tight it's been, will be a big ask for Hibberts to get back.
Yeah.
PSG just happy to keep the ball and play down the clock and get into the sheds and have a talk.
Can they sneak a goal before half-time? Mbappe into the box. Great tackle by Van Dijk. He's on a yellow as well. You have to be careful. And there we have it. Half-time in this final. It's our second leg of the final. 1-1 the score in this actual game. But PSG with the goal advantage on aggregate. And at the moment, PSG are cruising, and Zach Moore towards £125. I say cruising, they're not cruising at all. It's evenly poised, but he looks like the winner right now, unless Liverpool can do something about it. They need 2 goals to get back in it and get ahead, and that could easily happen, Owain, no doubt about that.
Yeah, just needs 1. If you get 1, you get level, and anything can happen in this game. I don't know if golden goal, you don't want to get to that situation, but if you get level, you're already in a probably golden goal situation. And it's been such a terrific match to watch for the neutral, for us as well. The Liverpool second half just started. Both teams making their slight tactical changes.
Thiago's off, Owain. Jota's on.
Yeah, the favoured move being made early. That gamble's been made early, and he needs to take a gamble maybe just to get that goal.
I mean, you don't want to come to a final and have regrets, let's be honest about it, so you've got to go for it. There's no doubt about that. And here is Liverpool on the ball. There's Firmino. Firmino looking for help. Finds it in Fabinho.
Was he offside?
Jota, no, don't think so. They're carrying on. But PSG nick the ball back. And here come PSG building from the back. Here's Neymar. Neymar spinning, looking for help. Wijnaldum nicks it. Here's a chance for Firmino then. Looking to Jota. Jota back to Firmino.
1-2.
Look at this. Can he get through? Nearly an own goal there. And the keeper did well to deal with that one. Very calm, Zach Moore, to deal with that back pass, which was definitely not expected. But it's better than a shot, I suppose, from Liverpool, wasn't it?
Was it just 1-2 between Firmino and Jota, wasn't it? They just couldn't stop it.
Yeah, these 1-2s are so difficult to defend. It's all about movement. Now, PSG, Verratti grabbing that ball, says, right, give it here. I'll take charge. Up to Mbappe. Mbappe to Ghana. Ghana and Verratti. They're just so good in that midfield. They're just steadying the ship, controlling things. And now on the left-hand side they go.
And this is where they get dangerous. They've had possession. Players have gotten up into Liverpool's third. And they work it slowly into the box. 3 players available.
Great pull back there. Great defending, though. Credit where credit's due. But PSG come again. Here's Verratti. Verratti on the ball. This is so dangerous. A critical period in the game. Neymar.
Pressure.
Neymar to Di Maria. Ghana. Defensive tactics. Apply the ball through for Neymar. Neymar. Oh, why didn't he shoot?
Tries to walk it in.
Pass. Oh, that was a great chance to fire it home.
And here come Liverpool on the break. It's 3-on-3 here. Ball down the left. Yotta's in the middle. Yotta's in the middle. Is he free? It's even.
Oh!
It's 2-1. It's Hibberts has scored. Zach Moore will be absolutely kicking himself and throwing everything at the monitor because he should have been 2-1 up and he's 2-1 down.
Yes. How things can swing in a football match. It's all about taking your chances, and Liverpool definitely did 2-1 up in this game. But crucially, on aggregate in our final, it's 4 goals apiece. And with less than half an hour to go, there's nothing between these teams. And oh my word, what will happen next? Will we go to golden goal? Who knows? £125 up for the grabs for the win. And here come Mane. Mane and Liverpool down the right-hand side. Is he going to go for goal? No, he slows things down. Oh, bad pass. But it's still alive.
Still on.
Salah.
Still
back
on.
to Firmino.
You get
There's
a
so
shot
many
away.
passes here, Owain. Are they going to shoot? Are they ever going to shoot? Oh, no is the answer. And PSG clear it. Oh.
It's end-to-end stuff though. It's really opened up. Neymar, we haven't seen much of him in this game. It's space down the left for Di Maria. Mbappe in the box. Ooh, is that a good challenge? Was that a free kick?
Play on,
Di Maria
play on.
up first. Beats his man. His players in the middle. And Neymar.
Oh, you just want someone to shoot.
Zach Moore trying to walk a ball in every time. There's a time maybe he needs to shoot. False a question to the goalkeeper.
They come again. 20 minutes to go. 4 apiece in our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup final. Ghana now to Verratti. Verratti with the ball in towards Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe takes his time. Back to Verratti. Back to Mbappe.
Liverpool
on the edge of the box.
He's
just as dangerous there. Oh, there's no doubt about that. Ghana. PSG have the ball. Keep possession. Wait for that chance because you know it's coming. In it goes to Mbappe. Mbappe trying to get on his favourite left foot. Back to his right. Mbappe still going inside the box.
There's space to get a shot off. And this is where Liverpool are so dangerous on the break. There's space. That's a superb ball to Mo Salah. Is he going to get no score sheet? He's 1-on-1 with the keeper. He's going to pull it back. Oh, what a save.
He had to shoot.
Save?
He had to shoot. We were talking about taking your chances and you've got to be brave. There was potential to pass on, but the shot was the key shot there. Great save. And as we can see, as we come to crunch time with 15 minutes to go, the tactics are coming into play. What knowledge of their team from the past will they use right now to make it matter at this late stage in the game? So here we go. Liverpool in attack. This is Jota.
Well defended.
Unlucky there.
Well defended.
It's 4 apiece. We have 14 minutes left. 13 minutes left now on the clock. Di Maria.
You do feel whoever scores next wins the final, wins the £125, becomes the Wales esports champion.
Ghana on the ball.
One mistake or one moment of magic. That's all it takes.
Yeah. Let's hope it's magic. No one likes to see a mistake. Ghana on the ball. To Verratti. Verratti into Neymar. Neymar, can he turn? No. Di Maria. He's taking his time. He's trying to be patient, which is always key. Lovely ball there to Kian down the right-hand side.
Well defended by Robertson.
Mbappe, has he overran it? No.
Corner.
Is that corner? Corner ball. Don't concede from a set piece is always the message. We've heard it a million times.
Short corner. Always rather
ticking.
Ball.
It's a chance now. Into Mbappe in the box. Mbappe. Back out it goes. Florenzi. They are building. You sense he's waiting and waiting. And when the chance comes, that trigger will be shot. But he's lost the ball to Liverpool. Wijnaldum up to
PSG needs
Jota.
to get players back.
Over the
what
top
a
line for
pass.
Salah. Salah, he needs some
He's
help.
had
He
one
needs some
sighter.
support.
He's had one side.
Here
A
it
great
comes.
ball. Oh. I think the defender got a toe to it.
Yeah, there was something on it. The shot wasn't really fired, but that was a chance.
Yeah.
We have
3
3
minutes
minutes
left.
to go, and otherwise, if it stays 4 apiece on aggregate, we are headed for a golden goal, which would be
Liverpool.
the perfect
Is this going to
example
be the final
for
chance?
No.
Go challenge.
There we go. It's a free kick.
Would you have a
Here we
pop,
go.
Ken? Would you have a pop from here?
I wouldn't have a pop myself, no. I'd have a look for a pass to build a chance, but he's gone for it. And he's gone for it straight at the keeper. The keeper had that marked. We are counting down with less than a second to go. 1 minute of added time given. It's Paris Saint-Germain 1, Liverpool 2. On aggregate in our final is 4-4.
Mbappe.
Which means this is the last, and that's it.
Is that a yellow?
Oh,
I thought it was going to be booking a red card for Van Dijk. There's a heavy challenge. Last opportunity. Can he get a shot away? He hasn't got time to play with it here. He needs to get a pop and goal. He turns. Here's an opportunity. Drag back. Trying to walk it in. And it's a goal. It's a goal.
It's literally the last kick of the game. And no doubt about that. And Kylian Mbappe has won it for PSG. We're into added time. We're deep into it.
That's a heartbreaker.
And that means the Zach Moore will be our winner. And there we have it. Confirmation, Owain, of the winner. The score in the second leg, Liverpool 2, PSG 2. But on aggregate, our winner, Zach Moore, 5-4. Wow.
What do I know? I was saying, hit it. And he's played and played and played. Next to his philosophy, and what a goal to win it.
Yeah, you just sensed it was coming with that last phase of play as you steadily built it across the side to Mbappe. And when Mbappe landed in his feet, you think it's goal. And it was. He wins, Zach Moore, £125. Congratulations to you. Commiseration to Hibberts, who played so well. He gets £50. And what a way to finish our coverage today on the live stream for our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup. It was absolutely riveting stuff. Oh, I'm sure you enjoyed it as much as me. It was absolutely fantastic. What an afternoon of entertainment.
Oh, I'm wiped out. The excitement all afternoon has been brilliant. From the first games with the Welsh internationals to the final here, the stand has been unbelievable. Fair play. And congratulations to all the players who've taken part from round 1 to the final. It's been excellent. You know what? I can't wait for next year already.
Yeah, absolute success, no doubt about that. And the main thanks for that is for you guys for watching and also the standard of play today. Also, a huge thanks to Welsh Government for their support. Remember, keep Wales safe, keep your distance, keep sanitised and follow them COVID guidelines here in Wales. And also a massive thanks, of course, to everybody at the FAW for supplying support and the players as well. But also thanks to the staff behind the scenes who've been working very hard at esports. Follow us on Twitter at EsportsWales for all the latest news and actions and potential tournaments to come. But for today, we are finished. We are wrapped, and we finished with an absolute clinker of a final. A kick in the last second of the game to win it, and PSG and Zach Moore took the trophy. Congratulations to him. He is our Keep Wales Safe FIFA Cup finalist and winner, and we will see you very soon. Take care. Diolch yn fawr.